I'm gonna put my cards back while I'm waiting for everybody to find this new next live. Even though I just told them, I don't know. Sometimes it's YouTube, and that's the reason why it like has some type of delay at times, you know. But pretty soon everybody's gonna come in. But I feel like the last live was a success. I feel like I'm going to potentially find myself changing clothes at some point and getting like extra comfortable. So I'm just putting my cards back. Putting all my cards and stuff back. I do have 2 other decks. A part of me, honestly, I'll be honest, you guys, especially once y'all get in here, a part of me really back Hope Salad Karen. Oh my god. Tracy be nice. I mean Matt be nice. I do have some chips though. Let's turn up. We about to turn up. So guess what, you guys? I started to deliver some food, and something happened. Somebody told me that they was about to send me something, but at the same time I'm okay because I ended up eating anyways. Like after that, it was like an hour before I got up here. So, but yeah, you guys, I got a random. I had got like a random eat some Takis. I do got some chips. I got some sun chips here, and then I got woo. I got some popcorn. So I might do that. I might do that. How was y'all Valentine's Day? Like, how was y'all day today? What y'all do today? Also, I'm going to probably mix a drink, even though I'm going to be taking shots. You should do ASMR channel. Should I get a microphone too? And I could be like, hey Sanju. Sanju calls me dear. we're about to take some shots. We're about to take some shots. That's what we're doing. Woo! Yup. Definitely tequila. How much should I pour in here? I'm really gonna mix a drink though, honestly. I should just pour the rest of this in, huh? But Sandra, can you be my Valentine? Look, we all are each other's Valentine, right? Sandra said, why not? So if it's morning over there, is it the 15th? Or what? I'm gonna mix, you guys, sorry. Ooh, I just feel. It would be today that something like that happens, huh? In very romantic way. Little Tracy, you got a Valentine tonight. Today's the 15th. That's awesome. How did y'all guys' Valentine's Day go? Y'all want to hear mine? So, like, literally after I did the live last night, I stopped the live early. I tried to go to sleep. I couldn't fully go to sleep. But when I did go to sleep, it was like at 1 o'clock in the day. So I literally slept, you guys, for like 4 hours today. And I woke up because my brother, he was yelling at me. Jury, you be my aw. I'll be your heart for V-Day. I appreciate it, Shandru. So my brother, he's yelling at the steps. He wakes me up, right? Jury, I want to make you my Valentine. Please, Jury, can you be my Valentine? Can I be all you guys' Valentine? Hold on, you guys. If it paused, I'm gonna share the chat. Okay, I should be back, right? I'm back. So I didn't actually have a Valentine's today, right? But somebody did deliver flowers to the house, and one of my brothers, he saw them bringing it over, so he yells and he like wakes me up. He was like, are these your flowers? Somebody got you flowers. So that's like the flowers that y'all saw in the pictures. That was you. Hey, welcome back, MJ. MJ, you know, I'm sorry, Mac. Miss MJ is a moderator too. But yeah, some random person delivered me flowers. Today you're looking pretty, dear. Thank you so much, Sandru. I could have mixed it with something else, right? It's not bad with the with this though. Who's your Valentine, Miss MJ? MJ, what's your favorite Michael Jackson song? Lil Tracy is saying it's cap because you joined the singles Valentine's Day chat with us earlier. So that's why he's saying it's cap. What did I drink? It's some tequila. What is this? Tremana small batch tequila. And then a Dr. Pepper cream soda. This is like one of my favorite versions of it. That and the cherry. Bless. Happy Valentine's Day, Rocket. Hey, happy Valentine's Day. Welcome. Make sure you guys also y'all can like this chat as well, even though we're just kicking it. But Miss MJ, what's your favorite MJ song? Bro, what's the Old Town Road? Oh my gosh. Y'all are crazy. But no, so earlier today I went to sleep and my brother he yelled at the steps. He was like, somebody, these your flowers? Somebody got you flowers. I don't even know who it is, honestly. Jury, why you not giving me your Insta? Oh, you know, I should. It might be in the description box on this video because when I scheduled this live, I think I put it in the description. Yeah, what's your MJ song, Miss MJ? I almost thought you said your MJ song is my song. I thought you said that at first. I'm hearing an MJ song in my head, so I want to say it to see if you're gonna say the same one. Why you gonna ban him? There is not. I checked it. Maybe you guys don't listen to MJ like that, huh? I feel like y'all do though. I feel like y'all do. Okay, chat. Should I eat the popcorn, or should I do the garden sun chips? Which one? Sometimes I view the deleted messages to see what y'all are talking about. So I gotta vote for the hot ones. Okay, it's because you eating hot Takis, right? You trying to be my twin in them? It's me and my twin in them. I also want right side hand. This one? What if we do ASMR and I'm just like... How long you staying live? On this live, it can just go for a while, you know? Every now and again, I do break up some lives sometimes, but this live, we're probably just gonna be chilling, kicking it. Like other lives, like the other night, we ended up like listening to like some album or whatever, and I did like a mini review. Dipped them in ranch. I don't know. Do I have ranch? I might have some ranch cups downstairs. Y'all want to know what I thought was so tasty? I had got those the flaming hot Dorito Cool Ranch Doritos, the ones that are flaming though. I had got those, and then there's a Philadelphia cream cheese, but the one with jalapenos in it. If you eat those together, they taste so good. It's really so good. And the last time I went to go buy some more, like they didn't have any. You finna base? Okay. See you later. It's probably late over there, right? Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. But it tastes so good. This one, that Philadelphia cream cheese with the jalapeno. Am I putting y'all onto my snacks? It better still be in the stores when I go looking for it. If you take that as a dip and then you do the flaming hot Cool Ranch Doritos, it has to be the flaming hot ones so you get the full experience. It tastes so good together. And these, it tastes so good together. What time is it over there, Miss MJ? Why is the mic sounding fire today? Hey, that's what I want to hear. I used a different phone this time. MJ, it's past your bedtime. Go to sleep, little Timmy. It's 9:37. Oh, you're East Coast. It's not East Coast? It has to be if it's 9:37, right? Unless you what super down south or that's still East Coast though. Tomorrow's the weekend though. Y'all got bedtimes. You gotta wake up early for work. Y'all, does my description still have something in my description? It does. Okay, I just seen it. Cause I was like, what? And then I just seen it. Y'all are crazy. Hey, Imaj. Listen, the other night in the chat, Amaj kept on asking the other JT, not JT, but JT spelled out. He kept on asking JT for help. How you doing, Amaj? Yeah, I should be up here. So, Lil Tracy, it was the same night that you wasn't up here when I went live, right? And it was when they really was gooning in the chat, and Amaje was a part of that live. He's low key a goon, to be honest. And he kept on asking the mod that I had that night, which was JT, excuse me, which was the other JT. He kept on asking him for help. And then JT was like, "You know I'm a boy, right?" He kept asking him for help. I don't even know how I would be remembering some of y'all, really. I have a good memory. But Amaj, meet Matt, Nat, meet Amaj. How did y'all like the spiritual messages tonight? Go ahead, bro. Boot up. Here you go. You're gonna be booted faster than we could show. He could solve 1+1. Yeah, he was up here, I think, when Santiago was up here. I don't know if you met them. I'm not sure if you met them. They are. They're pretty good. I'm kind of curious to know what it's gonna taste like with ranch now. Now that he asked about ranch. Lil Mac, you eating your Takis with ranch? You be doing that? What's up, Taha? Welcome to the live. MJ is experienced in eating. Oh, you call him an eater? Oh, you call him Miss MJ an eater? We don't even know how old Miss MJ is or anybody in this chat. That first live, I felt like it went by fast. Ill, so it's not pre-recorded. Taha, are you fear live videos? Because if you fear live videos, Taha, you can just go to my other videos on live after you get off of here and you can watch pre-recorded videos. But you know what I'm saying, live videos, if it scares you, that's okay. 28, okay. The other night I was up here and I promise you my videos aren't set for kids, right? So my video, somehow some kids snuck in, I feel like. Why are you saying that? Because you said ill, it's not pre-recorded. Like, do you have a phobia of lives? You only watch pre-recorded content? I mean, if that's the case, that's fine. I'm curious. It's interesting. It's odd. It's an odd phobia. It's new. Like, I never heard of it before. Lil Mac said Taha got schizophrenia. You watching your last live? Oh, you see it? I did click on it because I was going to check on something, and I forgot that I just did that. Like, it is playing. I went to go see if my description box was right, and it is. So that's good. I'm just happy. It kind of went by fast. Like, normally when I'm up here and I'm talking, I feel like it doesn't feel like I'm up here for a long time because I know I just talk a lot. Like, I just talk a whole lot. Like, it's still kind of early if I were to order like a bottle of wine. However, I think I might be straight off of this. Chat going crazy. Miss MJ, you can't let Tracy talk to you. I mean, you can't let Mac talk to you like that. Taha, you're mental. Taha, you mental or what? Because your profile pic is the complete opposite of your body, bro's body equal whale. I think you guys, this is random. I just thought about it. I think Gosha changed his name. So when Gosha comes back up here, I think he changed his name. Miss MJ, you can't let Lil Mac punk you. Don't let Lil Mac punk you. Yeah, bullshit. I think he changed his name when he comes back up here. You'll see what I'm talking about. And he probably can't change it back for 14 days, like you, Lil Mac. I'm too grown to be growing. Lil Mac's supposed to be on college campus anyway. Yeah, I F with Gocha. I'm sorry. The other night, it's like you put P on, but then why did you go against P? I was so confused. Like, how you put P on and then go against them? Taha said it's below 6 degrees Celsius out here. I'm camping and was camping all night. I'm definitely not the guy who changed his name. Yeah, it's not you, Taha. Taha, where you at? You in Antarctica? You camping out by Mount Everest in Iceland, Russia. I was getting close, right? Is Mount Everest Russia, right? If I'm dumb, don't say I'm dumb. But I'm just like, you camping out. Okay, okay, that's what's up. Are you Slovakian? Slovakian? Is that how it's pronounced? Am I saying it right? I'm finna. Excuse me. I'm finna kick little salad girl. She moaning all too much. Just stop that yapping there. What? I'm finna base these kids. Miss MJ, you on the what? I'm surprised you're not on the West Coast. I guess you are East Coast. Miss MJ about to come for you. I want to visit Russia, I think. Like, I wonder how it is over there. No, I'm Algerian, but currently working and living in Russia, Moscow. Oh, okay. I'm not Morning Boy. Bro, MJ graduated from Eton School. What is going on? Is Moscow, isn't that one of the more popular areas? Because it sounds so familiar to me. So, there is this one place, I forgot where it's at. I think it might be in England, and it's the capital, yes. Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking. There's this one place, and it's like the coldest place to live in Earth. And it's like people have to leave their cars running. They can't they can't turn their cars off sometimes. It's so crazy. I'm like, wow, is that cold to where you have to keep your car running? And it's like everybody layers up so much. I'm like, oh my gosh, that would freak me out to live in those conditions. I'm like, I'm not made for the cold. Like my parents, they're from up north in the States, but me personally, I feel like I'm not made for the cold. Like I can take it in dosages. Like I can take a little bit of cold, but a little bit of everything else. I want a little bit of everything else too. I bet Moscow is beautiful though. Miss MJ was timed out by Lil Mac. Oh my goodness, why? Lil Mac, when Miss MJ comes back, she's coming for you. How you timing out other? Wait, since when does other moderators can time out other moderators? Like, who are you camping with, Taha? What did you just say? Nah, if you nap while driving, you gotta be in trouble no matter where you are in Earth, unless you're driving. No, they keep their cars on to keep it warm or something. I don't remember. I can find it maybe if it's kind of fresh in my likes. But there is definitely a place where I had saw it when I was watching YouTube shorts, and there's like a place where it's so cold that people in that area they leave their cars running, and it's like they layer up so much so that way just in case if something happens, like they always have to move if they're outside. I'll unban her if you want me to. Just trying to zip her up. Just trying to zip up her yappers is going 200 miles per hour. Oh my gosh. Miss MJ ain't hurt nobody. No, but what was so funny was last live when Mr. Rogers came up here and he was like, "It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood." My ear just started. It's not ringing, but it like did something weird. Lil Mac, you eating your Takis? If I find this video, it's low key gonna be a miracle because here it is. The coldest city is Yakutsk.
Siberia. The city experiences an average winter temperature of minus 47.6 degrees Celsius, with the lowest recorded temperature plunging to an astonishing minus 71.6 degrees Celsius. This extreme cold creates several unique challenges for the residents. For instance, when hot boiling water is thrown into the air, it instantly turns into snow. Fish and fruits freeze solid and can be used as hammers, while food left outside freezes within seconds. Thick layers of snow often bury houses, and car engines must be kept running continuously to prevent them from freezing and shutting down. Prolonged exposure to the outdoors, even for just 10 minutes, can result in frostbite or, in severe cases, death. Despite these extreme conditions, Yakutsk is home to approximately 350,000 resilient residents who face numerous challenges daily, and therefore living in such a harsh climate requires rigorous precautions.
From a cubic area?
Did y'all see that? I know it went kind of fast, but
This is world's coldest inhabited city.
it went fast by accident. I forgot my speed was on two. I forgot my speed was on 2 times. But on YouTube, it's called the coldest city. Yakutsk. I don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's Yakutsk.
Yakutsk, located in eastern Siberia. This is world's coldest inhabited city, Yakutsk, located in eastern Siberia.
Yakutsk. It sounds like MJ yapping. I saw this on YouTube Shorts the other night. Well, literally, it felt like a week ago. And I liked the video because I was like, that is so crazy. That's outrageous. I was like, people keep their cars running to prevent it from freezing. Like, what the heck? Ha ha ha. That's the north, yeah. I couldn't do it. Do you think, Taha, do you think that you'll be able to live there, though? Since you kind of do have experience more than probably me, for sure, in cold conditions. Somebody commented and it was like, yeah, their winters are the worst, but there's other times of the year where it's not that intense. But it is still the coldest area in the world to live. Is it far from Russia? Siberia. It's a very different type of cold, to be honest. It's negative 36. Oh my gosh. Negative 36 Celsius there. That is insane. Shalom. Shalom, Hannes. It's in Russia? Wow. Is it far from Moscow? Shalom, Kauai. Peace, cute. I have a friend, she always uses the word Kauai, so I always say it back to her. I was like, you're so Kauai. And waifu? Yeah, about 2 days far if you take the train. Wow. So 2 days away from you by train, you could live in the coldest place in the world. Welcome to the live, everybody. Even a new person in the chat. JulraeJulrae. That is interesting. Like, the coldest place in the world. Like, think about that. Like, wow. You wouldn't be able to camp out there. I don't think anybody should want to camp out there. Taha for real got that Dora the Explorer experience. Oh my goodness. Do they have Dora the Explorer in Russia? I don't think they have Dora the Explorer in Russia. Actually, Dora the Explorer might be universal, honestly. There's people living there at the moment. Yeah, that's what they said, but I don't know if they can camp, especially during the coldest part of the year, I doubt that they can camp. It'll probably be advanced camping, you know? Like it's probably like a cabin that's like all the way done up and insulated and everything. I doubt they can like really camp in nature though. The first comment on that video, it was like, it's a very hard no for me. Somebody said my screen froze watching this. Why don't you follow Islam? Me? I know people who follow Islam. The Takis is fire. Hey, this popcorn is fire too. This is like one of my favorite like chips, and I hadn't had it in a long time. And I recently saw it, and I was like, I should just get it and see if I still like it. And so that's why I have it right now. If you don't speak English, translate your words. I agree, but you're the same person that I was thinking that actually. That's ironic that you said it about yourself. But earlier when I said kawaii, that means cute. And then waifu, I believe that means wife. I feel like it's in Japanese, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody in the chat can correct me if I'm wrong, but I have a friend that like when we were back in high school, especially like we used to always say that to each other. I'm shocked at how huge. Yeah, people were shocked about how huge the population was there. Wow, what's that?
Your brother?
That scared me. Who he with?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I was like, bro, what's your problem?
Gunshots. My brother was shooting. Oh, I'm on live.
Oh, I thought you were talking. I didn't know what you were saying.
Who he with?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't looked out there. I don't know. Probably one of his friends. Garrick, no, probably. Who knows?
But why they do that in the backyard?
That's what I said. That's what I said. What's your problem? He said, I ain't got no problem with Mom. I was like, he said, I ain't no problem. I said, I'll take your problem away from here. No problem.
I'm not gonna lie, that freaked me out.
Right? It was loud.
Hold on. Oh my gosh, why my brothers do that? So my brother is outside with his friends, and like they were right outside my window shooting, and it freaked me out so bad. I'm not gonna lie, but they outside in the front, or whatever. Oh, that knock in my ears, man, jump scare. I'm here. Like imagine. Yeah, I thought they was after you. I was about to jump the screen. My heart is beating. I went to that village. You can't camp there. You might get your fingers caught from cold if you expose them for longer than 2 minutes. I wonder why would they do that? When I was younger though, that same brother, I remember one time he let me shoot a gun, and we did the same thing. Like we went to the back area of right here where they did that, and I like shot at the chimney, but still. Ooh. But still, my heart, like, can y'all see? I'm not shaking, but I feel like I am, like, internally. And also, I think I'm super loud, too, because as I'm talking here, it's basically, this window that's right here next to me is basically, like, kind of open. So it, like, echoes outside. Hold on. But this is what it's like to have older brothers. They do all kind of stuff. Sorry, guys. That really did scare me though. Like I'm still okay. So look, before I did the live before, right? I was like, um, I felt like anxiety. Yes, I grew up in the hood. Now I'm more successful, but it's straight. I went through that. I know it's so crazy. Like, let me tell you, I have stories. I have some stories. Um, this isn't really the real deal hood like that for real. Not in my opinion either. Is retouch on? Let me put retouch on. Doesn't it help? I'm sorry, guys. Touching up my makeup. I'm gonna tell him. I'll be like, yo, that scared me. And like, he's with his friend. What's the hood? The hood is kind of like I wonder what it's called in Russia. Like an area where it could be more rowdy, rugged, urban. I don't know how to describe it if you're because you're not from the states. Um, Maybe a class system difference. It's like more not all the way up here. It's more like you know. I don't know how to describe it. I'm trying, especially to somebody who's not from the states. Ooh. I'm sorry, you guys. I got to tweet about this. Hey, welcome to the chat. But yeah, sorry guys. I'm getting back. Also, he left. Like him and his friend left. But still, like, what the heck? That would make Sochi the hood of Russia. Oh, so Sochi would be considered the hood. What do y'all call it there? Like to have an area that's kind of like higher crime or whatever. What do y'all call it there in Russia? I'm about to still pour up some more. I'm about to still turn up some more. But why would he do that? It's so quiet now. I'm sorry, guys. Where JT and Josiah at exactly, right? See, look, normally, okay, so Lil Mac, normally when I get up live, like, I feel like this is going to help because I just thought about it. Normally when I get on live, it's like closer to like 11 p.m. East Coast time. And right now, East Coast time, it's 10:05. So we have like probably a whole hour, even though I did tell them I was getting on live today. They probably more of the night owls. So they probably not going to get up here until like around 11 p.m. They might get up here like 10:30 ish, which is in 30 minutes, right? So I feel like my nerves ain't bad. However, I think before I started last live, like because I was about to do like messages, spiritual messages, I feel like it was calling me to be like, um, Like I was experiencing anxiety in the energy. I don't know where it came from, but I was experiencing anxiety in the energy. I just looked on the internet. I can confirm now we don't have an expression for that. Oh, it so if I'm not mistaken, there's some countries where you guys don't really have hoods because like I don't know if the word is communist. Bro, I got the idea. On the west side, you ain't used to those bullies yet. The crazy part is that I definitely should be, right? But it's just the fact that it sounded like it's right here. Like this there's a wall right here. Can you hear me knocking? There's literally a wall right here. It sounded like it was right there. So it's like it's not to say I'm not used to it, but not right there. That was crazy. I'm not on the west side though. Unless I am on the west side. What you talking about, Lil Tracy? Welcome to the live. Make sure you like and subscribe. But y'all know how on Instagram when people join a live, you can instantly see the people who join. On YouTube, I kind of like the fact that you can't see when people join. I mean, you can see the number, but Instagram, the feds, low key. You want to see some pictures I posted on my Instagram? So I posted this one. Let me turn off the lights so it could be potentially better. That's what I posted. But I don't got a Valentine, so you guys are my Valentine tonight. Give it up for you guys for being my Valentine. So chat, what are you guys doing? There's a song that's in my head right now, but I don't know why it's in my head. I actually think I do. Show me some OG reels. Some OG reels. You want to see some reels that I have on my phone? I mean, on my page that I made? Wait, I forgot. I don't want them to take down my page for playing music that's copyrighted. So I gotta figure out which ones don't have. I might show you without music, which sucks. This don't have music. It's old though. These are like old. You know, you look exactly like a friend of mine called May. I took a screenshot of you and would show her. You definitely twins. Does she have an Instagram? I'm gonna look up her Instagram. I'm like, May, what? You're my twin. We're sisters from a whole nother, from the other side of the world. Just turn it down. Okay, let me see. I think this is copyright free music, but this is when I went on a trip with my sister. I took the train to see her. And we just tried like smoothies and tacos. And we took the train back. I don't know. I do have like many different ones. These are all reels. is when I was in New York. I was like way slimmer then. So I think at least. I had went to the club by myself one night. This was it. I don't even know. I don't. I had asked somebody in the section to take a video of me. This is me too. That's my sister back there. This is me with blonde hair. Do y'all know Dr. Umar? Cause I was on his live one time, and he said something to me. What's May's Instagram? I'm gonna look her up to see if I think we look alike too. This is my That's my own song in the back, so I can't get copyrighted for that. But that's my sister. Turn up with some music. The only reason why it's hard for me to know if I can is because like I'll have to find music that I don't necessarily want to play my own music, even though I could, right? But I would have to find music that's not copyrighted. This is another one. This is like more recent. I think I posted this maybe like last month. And it was from my TikTok. Is May the same color as me though? Last time you played, I did not play him. I played the bird and Party Next Door last time. And then I felt bad for wasting you guys' time with playing. I felt bad for wasting y'all guys' time with playing that. I forgot y'all like listening to some of y'all like listening to him, some of y'all like listening to the other one. I don't be listening to either one of them. We can listen to the soundtrack of Mr. Rogers' theme song. We can listen to the trolley going. No, let me stop. He not even in here. What did y'all do for Valentine's Day though? Nobody has said. Actually, I don't think we ever shared what we did today for Valentine's Day. All I did though was my brother woke me up. He was like, somebody's flowers. Somebody gave you flowers. May _ST. Let me see. May _STT. Oh, I can't see her. This is her? I can't see her though. But she has no pic on her account. That's the problem. What if I just follow her? She has 5 posts, but I can't see her yet. Would I be weird for trying to follow her? Wait, so Taha, you don't even follow her then? You're a twin? Literally, I cannot tell if this is my twin. She doesn't even show her face. Listen, I'm about to follow her. Do you think she's gonna approve my request? What if she looks at my page because my page is open? What if she looks at my page and she gets mad and she blocks me? What if she sees my request and she just gets mad and blocks me? When's her birthday? Do you think we have the same birthday? It's her birthday in May. What if her birthday was in May? I'm sorry, guys. I'm replying to some messages now that I opened up my Instagram. Yes, same voice. Even when I entered the live stream, I was like, Meg, what the f you doing here? I followed her, so if she ever like accepts my request, then I can see. I'ma see. You know, people tell me I look like other people a lot, so I'm always super curious to know, like, to see if I can see what they're seeing. You know, so maybe I can see. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I'm replying to my friend Sierra. Okay, since we're not getting a lot of viewers here, so what we're gonna do a new live, get your wine and chips out and play some music. No matter what, we probably blow up like that. True. I think we should do that, right? We should do a whole nother live stream. And then too, honestly, even if that one at some point in time they like block it, at least by then, like at least we were just having fun, you know, and vibing. And we kinda already have this one as like a chill one too. Taha, why are you laughing? Did she say something? What time is it over there? No, I will tell her the story. Don't worry, okay? Yeah, so she don't be. She's like, who is this random girl from America following me named JulraeJulrae? Like, I wonder if she had. She obviously, in my mind, she has an accent, but you said that she sounds like me. But she's like, who is this girl, JulraeJulrae? Like, she was born in 1996. I don't know the rest. Oh, okay. That means that she is 27, right? No, she is 28. I wonder what month though, because we might have the same birthday. What's up, Miss MJ? Welcome back. We're probably most likely we're like seeing if we're gonna start a new live and like play music up there and stuff like that. Lil Mac always is beefing with people. Lil Mac, why did you delete that message? Taha said, hey. Wait, let me see. I couldn't text in chat. Oh, because you were timed out, right? Somebody put me in timeout. Oh my gosh. Lil Mac, stop putting Miss MJ in timeout. Stop. Don't put her in timeout. nice. Mods, we have to be nice with each other. You guys want to know what I would what I would be doing if I wasn't on live? I probably would be like chilling tonight. Like I probably would have like, hey yo Matt, let's just chill out. If I wasn't up here tonight, I probably would just be chilling. To be honest with you, but I figured being on live would be cool because then like I know that there's other people who probably are just chilling as well. So we might as well just be on a live chilling together, right? So I was like, yeah, maybe I just go live. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's Valentine's Day, but you know, why not chill with other people who are similar to like me in a way? Or you know, we just all are able to just sit and chill. You don't chill out when you be eating the food. I almost forgot. Okay. I almost forgot, you guys. I was just eating this until those gunshots, right? I wonder how it sounds back on live. I should get on my live and like listen to hear. I kind of want to see what happened. Like, what happened? Even though we saw what happened, right? Let's see. I'm finding it. I'm just chilling on my computer and eating some Takis. I know you can. I know you can be talking back. I bet you want someone that sell it. What are you talking about? Oh, don't chill out. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, okay, I just found the part in the live. I just found the part in the live where I got so scared, you guys. Oh wow, MJ, you deserve a prize. I know you can't be talking. I bet you want some of that salad. She's 29. Oh, okay. I wonder if I wonder if I don't know why I'm thinking about random stuff. It's so crazy because like almost no matter what chat Mac is on, we getting old. I just realized sometimes I think about stuff like that. I'm just like, wow, like time is just going and going and going. It's 7:24 there in the morning. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in the morning. Is the sunrise coming up? Aren't you camping outside? So Miss MJ got you back, Max. Except for when you timed Miss MJ out, I think it was 1.8K seconds, and then you are for 300 seconds. Are mods able to gauge how much time people are timed out for? Like, how does that work? I don't think I've ever been a moderator to know. So does May live there with you? I assume, like in Russia, in the same capital, Moscow. Did y'all meet in school? Because you said I'm thinking like we're getting old. Did y'all meet in school? I'm watching his live back. I would pack her, but he ain't gonna fit in the box. I'm not gonna lie. That 300 seconds was the fastest 300 seconds that you were timed out for. Valentine's Day is like a punishment for being single. I feel the same exact way. Not only that, but like I feel like there's been random guys, Taha, like that have wanted me to feel some type of way with or without it being Valentine's Day. So like even the more so, right? I unban myself. How, wait, how? Lil Mac, how did you unban yourself? Deja vu? Why are you saying that? Taha, why are you saying deja vu? You had deja vu about this moment? I wanna hear about it. What about it is deja vu? I want to hear about what about it is deja vu. Make sure you guys like the chat as y'all coming in. Welcome, you guys. Welcome. 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 No, it's not. The chat might be a little bit crazy, but that's just the mods. Like,
So my brother was outside with his friend, and like they were right outside the window shooting, and it freaked me out so bad. I'm like, but be outside and it's like whatever. Oh, that not 4 years. It just I'm here. That's they thought they was after me. That's what the justice. My first, I went to that village when a kid came there. You might get your fingers cut. If he exposed them for them.
I need to put some oil on my lips.
I don't know why they, why would they do that? When I was younger though, that same brother, I remember one time he let me shoot a gun, and we did the same thing. Like we went to the back area right here where they did that, and he, I like shot at the chimney. Listen,
I just rewatched
like he asked me
that
to
part.
shake me, I feel like
That's deja vu for me.
Valentine's Day is like a punishment for being single. I feel the same exact way. Not only that.
Whew. I'm back in the zen. I should text him. Let me see what you just said. Now she lives in Dubai. We went to high school together back when we both lived in Algeria. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Taha, somebody the other day asked me to come to Dubai. Now I'm gonna move there so I can be closer to May. I'm like, May, you will never believe this. You would never believe why I'm here talking with you in Dubai. She was like, what is going on? I'm like, I came here because I was on live the other night. And I talked to you, your friend from high school, Taha. And long story short, I realized you were my long lost twin from another. There might be a slight delay in the chat, to be honest. There's like a real deal beef between Miss NJ and Mac. I'm sorry, you guys. This is coming out of nowhere. Like Mac been first. It started off with Mac coming at MJ, right? Then Mac ended up timing out MJ for 1.8k seconds. I don't know how he was able to do that. I mean, how Mac was able to do that. Then Mac, I'm sorry. Then Miss MJ timed Mac out for 300 seconds, and then somehow Mac just banned Miss MJ. How does that even work? How does that work? I still, excuse me, guys. I still see your comments. Deja vu when you were rewatching the live. Yeah, the live stream. The knocking started. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I feel like also like When I was younger, I used to experience deja vu too, though. I feel like I kind of experienced it a lot less as I've gotten older, but there's certain periods of life where I feel like I'll experience a lot of it, you know? But I feel like it's been a little bit of time. The last time I think I experienced a deja vu, though, was definitely in January. Like, and I was on live and I was doing something, and I was like, I just had deja vu. But I used to experience deja vu, like, for real, like, literally, like, a lot, too, though. Mac is annoying. Oh my gosh. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. I should low key play some music, huh? They're gonna ban this live though. Or potentially. So somebody told me recently, um, actually I don't know exactly what I was gonna say, so I guess I'm not gonna try to force it. Can you play Rod Wave 25? Isn't that song about a girl that his baby mama or something? I'll be honest with you, I feel like for sure if I play Rod Wave though, I almost feel like for sure it's gonna they're gonna copyright me. I hope they don't kick us off of live, but I just recently kind of started to get back into like certain music because like I'll be honest, like I know people who really listen to his music, but for whatever reason there's some artists that is nothing personal, but I just for whatever reason haven't completely got into it. But I've heard some of his songs and I'm like, okay, I see why people like this, you know? But I've heard of that song, and if I'm not mistaken, somebody said it was either that song or it was a different song, and it was about one of the girls that he deal with or whatever. And because that person was talking about them, that's why I kind of feel like I know a little bit of different stuff about him. Like, it was more so about like a girl that he has a baby with, and then there was another girl, and I think they was talking about the other girl though. I almost feel like I know enough to say their names, but I really, literally don't know a lot or almost anything about them. But that's what kind of started making me be a little bit curious because I was like, oh, like, what's going on with this? Yeah, MJ and Mac are like Tom and Jerry. Taha, have you ever been to the States though? Thought we was chill. Dang, Jury, you gonna ditch me like that? What I do? Lil Mac, what did I do? I'm finna play my son. Wait, hold on. Let me read it from here. I'm finna play my son, Oculus. What is that? Is that an artist name? I'm kind of curious. How did y'all find this live? Were y'all like just scrolling through the IG lives and y'all found me, or did they put me on your For You page? Nah, you feel like how I feel, Mac. I feel like MJ and Mac should just like realize that y'all have a lot more in common than y'all think. You was just scrolling through and they like put my video on your like For You page side or whatever. Cause sometimes that's how I find other people's videos. Like, actually, a lot of people's videos that I find is because like YouTube like was like, oh, you probably gonna like this person, and then like sometimes it's their title or like um stuff like that. Like I on my YouTube page, I either see a lot of spiritual content up there, or I see like or I'll see just like random fun facts or like family channels lately. Like lately, I've been seeing a lot of family channels. I was like, oh, I'm going to be the first person in the chat. See, look, Tracy, y'all have a lot more in common than y'all think because look, Miss MJ, Tracy did the same thing the very first time I got up here on live. Tracy, I'm sorry, Mac. Mac before Mac changed their name from Tracy to Mac. Mac was the first person on my live, and she was the first person. She was like, "Make I want to be mod," so I made her the moderator. And then the same thing happened tonight. Like Miss MJ was the first person on my live, and then now Miss MJ's a moderator. See, y'all have a lot more in common than y'all think. Y'all should just hash it out. I low key want to start a campfire though. I'm not gonna lie. Well, really earlier today, I was just thinking about how like when I was younger, like really young, and I let's say if I was really young and I started like a little, a little very juvenile little fire on like the sidewalk or something. I was thinking about how that wouldn't look strange because you'll just think like, oh, that kid's just outside starting a little fire on the sidewalk. But I was thinking, I was like, as an adult, like I can't go outside and relive my inner child activities without people looking like, why is that adult? Like it's easier for people to think that way. To be like, why is that adult woman over there starting a little fire on the sidewalk? Like she could get arrested or something. Or I don't know if I could, but I just assume. I feel like it's easier for people to judge you as an adult doing certain stuff. Even though I don't always care, like you know what I'm saying, free spirited. Hold on, let me see. Wish you guys were here right now. The nature looks really charming. This season is magical for camping and skating. You know what I really love? I really love like the way the snow falls. Like that's how I imagine it looks like over there. But how does it look? Is there like snow and stuff, or is it just cold? It was snowing when it was. Oh, when it's snowing, it's not cold. That is my favorite type of snow. Like I love when it's snowing and it's like super tolerable outside. Taha, you want to roast me? I love that type of cold. It's like you want to be outside and you want to enjoy how pretty and nice it looks. I live in Paris. Oh, okay, nice, awesome, Miss MJ. I'm kind of confused because I thought your time zone was like behind my time, but it's ahead, I guess. No, I don't. You are a likable person. Little Mac is like becoming restless. Like if Little Mac can't like be a rascal, like no, I'm playing. Taha, tell me why your waist built like a Pixar mom waist. Some cheese and baguette would be great right now. That does sound nice. I want to get like a reading done by somebody to see like what place in the world would be the better place for me to like really thrive and prosper. You know how some people can do that? I just imagine that somebody probably knows how to do that. I don't know. I'm built that way. Them empanadas was busting. Oh, you had some empanadas. So when I come visit Paris, I'm gonna meet up with Miss MJ, and then if I go to Moscow, I can meet up with Taha. And then if I want to go to, I forgot where Lil Mac is at. Lil Mac is either in California or Chicago. I can't remember. I can't remember where Lil Mac's at actually. Taha, you see how they're cool now? They're no longer fighting. Charlotte, North Carolina. That's awesome. Woo. Tommy J. Yeah, they made up finally. Where you at? I'm international. No, I can't. I can't tell you guys exactly where I'm at, but I can tell you guys where I'm from and my other hometown. So my original hometown is Virginia, right? And then my other my second hometown is Atlanta. And then I always gravitate towards people from Chicago. And then my family, my parents are from Cleveland, Ohio. So of course the United States, right? Oh, so Little Mac, you still joking? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Virginia is very close to Charlotte. I was about to say that. I'm sorry. Yeah, North Carolina, Charlotte. I think it's like only a 2 hour drive. I think maybe less, but I'm pretty sure it's like 2 to 3 hours, maybe four tops. But it's not that far. Like, especially where I'm from in Virginia, it's the 757. So that's really that. It's like really close to like Rocky Mount. Like Rocky Mount is so close. Virginia is my hometown. No, it's not, Lil Back. Why do you lie like that? What part of Virginia? Oh, let me charge my battery again on this phone because I almost forgot. I almost forgot that we had took the live off. Hold on. Snickers, but erase the S. Oh my gosh. Miss MJ is coming for you. S. God. Yes, you're welcome. I'm gonna learn how to camp for the first time. I see this one girl who like gets put on my YouTube shorts, and like she always takes ice baths, and she's like always outside, and it's like snowing and stuff. I'm gonna start doing some ice bath content. I'm gonna jump in the ice bath. Tennessee to be exact. Tennessee and North Carolina are two different states. So let me see what he's talking. What's Lil Max talking about? Bro, MJ's only comeback is food. Don't forget to put a lot of clothes on if you decide to come these days. I'm gonna have to learn how to like quadruple, have quadruple clothes on. Like I'm gonna have so many different under layers. I'm gonna have to have so many socks because my feet get cold already. Like I'm gonna have so many socks on. My hands and feet get cold fast. I'm gonna have to have what's it called? Those hand warmers. I'm gonna have to have hand warmers on. Somebody said, "Yo, I'm in Charlotte right now. My hometown is Tennessee, and I also been in Michigan." That's what's up. I know some people from Michigan, like randomly. I know people who were living in Chicago that also were living in Michigan. Like they had family there. It seemed almost common too, like for people from Chicago to go there. I mean, I could be wrong, of course, but hey, what's up, subs? Yo, I'm in Charlotte right now. What's up, subs? I'm good. How are you? How did your Valentine's go? I'm trying to see if there's a way I can edit the title of this while I'm up here. You're gonna be fine. I have some jackets which have a warm system integrated. That's nice. I don't know how to say it in English. I understand what you're saying though. Like I've seen some jackets that are built that way, like to have like warming systems in it. I forgot the name too, but yeah, they have it a lot for like up like northern places as well. You guys, I do though. Like one thing I do have though for my channel, like I know this is just more like chilling and stuff, and I think I'll always have times where I'll do stuff like this, but I think my vision for like my channel is kind of like one where I'm just gonna want um like eventually I want like some of my spiritual messages if I start focusing on that. I think I'm gonna want them to like become more like successful, like for people to like really be able to know that they can come to my channel for that. But then also like once I get back to doing my music, I'm gonna post more of my music up here, stuff like that. Like I'm just talking out loud, like, but that's kind of like the vision I see in my channel. Like my first channel, I was like posting all kinds of content, like, so I think that's like the vision of my channel. And then like maybe I'll start doing vlog styles here and there, but I don't want to like overwhelm people with like random stuff necessarily unless people are okay with seeing it. But I do like the times where we like chill and stuff in the chat too because I think it's fun, like it's cool. I'm finna play the what's that? But I'm not gonna be able to hear you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's almost 11, so in a second we probably will. I probably will. Like, of course, you guys, I'm sure are subscribed to me, or if not, um, you guys probably will just see my videos because in a second I probably will schedule another live, like closer to like 11 going into the night. I don't know yet. I really don't know yet. But one thing I will say, like this is like just random, like me talking, is that I didn't catch what that deleted message said. But it's like literally you guys, like I feel like 2 days ago, like I did a message and it was like a random Valentine's Day message and it said exactly what I feel like I'm experiencing. Like it's been a pretty chill day. Like it's not like overwhelmingly like a lot of whatever. Anything, good or bad, really. But it's just pretty it's chill. You don't you you just don't live to live to live. What is that? Oil up? What y'all talking about? Because little Max said that though, I am going to put I have a bad habit of like biting my lip and like I used to put on chapstick and you know how chapstick makes your lips feel? So like I'm going to put oil on my lips. What are y'all talking about? Why y'all bringing him up? I know what I mean. He's saying something weird. Is he really? If Lil Mac is saying something weird, then he gonna have to be timed out. He gonna have to be timed out if he's saying something weird. It's a Diddy reference. I remember that now that I think about it. Who you saying that to? Little Mac, I know you're not cussing at me. Probably not. My mind's be protecting me. Which is good, especially like if I'm up here like at late at night. It's crazier people. Like especially from other parts of the world that get up here. No, not you. I feel like one of these days though, I might take y'all on like a random day out when I'm like running to get errands because sometimes random stuff happens to me on the way of doing stuff like that. Lil Mac, we been knew you couldn't type. From what Dexter laugh? You can type. I can see your messages. Even if he can type, he can't spell. I feel like I keep calling Lil Mac a guy by accident because I knew a guy and his name was Mac. I knew two different guys that were named Mac. So every time I say he, I always am talking about Little Mac, I think. She trying to make it weird, and I'm talking to MJ. I'm weak. I hope my eyes aren't looking kind of red. I don't think they are. Let me see. I don't think they are. Network is kind of slow. I'm driving back home. You sound like a robot now. Oh my gosh. I probably do sound so crazy. I'm like I will say this though. One night when I was up here, like I liked the fact that we was up here, we was vibing. Ironically, little Mac was not up there, but that night was the night that I did gain a whole lot more people, like that subscribed to me, which was nice. Like I like that. I feel like also like my vision for this channel is that I probably will make more like regular pre-recorded videos. I forgot who was it. I think it was Miss MJ. Was it? I can't remember who exactly it was that earlier on the last live they said this is not pre-recorded. Ew. I can't remember who it was. It was either San. I don't think it was Sanju, but whoever it was, like it made me think though. I was like, oh yeah, I probably am going to start putting up more. I'm gonna put up more pre-recorded videos too. Something I fear though is the fact that like lately my sleep schedule has been like it's like been inverted to where it's like tell us about yourself. Like what? If you guys ask me some questions, maybe I can tell you guys some stuff. Not too basic like oh how old are you or stuff like that. Not too basic. Like more more better questions. Because if people ask me that, I'm just gonna have people guess. Because the last few lives, I just don't answer people. You mad with me, Jury? To be honest, I do not. I said oil last time you ain't. I really, if you said that to me, Mac, I don't remember you saying it to me. Like I thought you said it to somebody else, but I wasn't sure this time around if you said that to me or not. Because low key, you know that I put oil like on my lips to help them, like to heal them and stuff, so they don't be like peeling. That sounds nasty, right? To say it like that, but it did help, you know. Especially because I have like I had a little bit of lip liner on, so it kind of helped. Hold on, I'm about to read your comment. Well, I know you don't like cold weather, and you look like a twin of one of my closest friends. That's it. So let me think. Hmm. Yeah, I don't really like cold weather that much. Um, I wonder if your friend is like spiritual at all. If I knew her birthday, like her month, like her sign, like if you knew her sign, I feel like that would be cool because then I could probably like tell you a story about somebody who I know with the same sign. And then it also would be super ironic if me and her actually had the same sign because then I'd be like, maybe she is my twin. Salad woman does not know what she's talking about. um, hmm. I do have a sister though, and like we're like 16 months apart, which is basically like what a year and like what 4 months, like a year and 4 months. So like we used to grow up younger, like, and we used to dress like twins, but we always looked like fraternal twins to people because I never thought that we looked exactly alike. I just thought we dressed like with the same clothes. What else? Like on YouTube, I've been posting a lot of videos on YouTube for a long time, but specifically on this channel, I think it's only been for like 2 or 3 years now. And most of my messages were like spiritual messages, like prophetic messages. But I also do like the readings that I did earlier, and um, like I do music too, and so like the music world, they know about me. They knew about me before I even really stepped into that arena, really. And it's a mess. It's like, it's a mess and drama a little bit with that. But other than that, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm a down to earth girl. Like, my sign is a Taurus. And, like, I don't know. I do like nature. I feel like I could take it in dosages because there's sometimes where I do like to feel secure, though. Like, if somebody has it all mapped out on, like, what I could expect, like, sometimes I can go into that situation and be okay. Because, like, I could also prepare if something goes wrong. So, also, I hiccup a lot. Like, I hiccup and sometimes I burp a lot. And I don't know where it comes from. Like, I feel like only when I get on live that happens. And so, yeah, I don't know. I want to travel more, though. Like, Taha, what's your sign? If I could guess, I feel like honestly it's kind of hard because I can kind of almost see based off of your conversation you be in every sign. What's my passion in life? Um, I feel like I low key have a passion for. I definitely have a passion for music, right? Good night, right? I need to get this on my chest. What is that? So I definitely have a passion for like music. I have a passion for being a healer in a way. I don't know. I was born in May. May what? What's your birthday? I had just got a random notification, but I don't know where it's coming from. Guess my birthday. Taha, guess my birthday. Can you do a new live? I will actually, because it's 11 now, so I might do a new one. Oh, okay, so that makes you like 24. You're 24, right? Or 25, but I'm. No, you're 24 because this year you'll be 25, right? 26. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'm a little bit off. Wow, I guess people are getting old, huh? Because in my mind, I suspected 20. I'm sorry, I expected 1999 to be 24, like, and this year being 25. Especially because it's like, but I see how it's 26, of course. um, so my birthday is literally 2 days before yours. My birthday is May 4th. So we're both Tauruses. So that's cool, I guess. I don't think I really meet people too many people with May 6th as their birthday. Typically, I meet people with May 5th, May 3rd, May 7th. I know a whole lot of people with their birthday May 7th. So it's kind of cool, right? So yeah, I'm a Taurus. You don't seem like the type to know like other astrological signs. So like for me to ask your placements, I feel like it'll be like shooting in the air. What does it mean, our sign? So the sign Taurus, right? We're the first earth sign, right? So there's 12 zodiac signs and we are the first earth sign. And also stereotypical sayings about our sign is that we love food. We love food, we're stubborn. Um it does say that we typically are great leaders. Taurus people, from what I just experienced about them, is that Taurus people typically we're like slow to anger, but if we ever get angry, we get really angry because what people don't understand about Taurus is that we typically are being patient or we are giving people chances. And if they violate all of those little steps that we know that they're violating because we're being patient with them, right? Then they do one last one, and sometimes it can make us be angry to where it's super visible to people because we've been patient so long. Okay, true so far. Yeah. And also some people there's a stereotype that we're lazy, quote unquote, but really it's like Taurus being the first earth sign. Like we are actually Venusian, which means our sign is ruled by Venus, and Venus has two different signs that it rules: Taurus and Libra. So because we're Venusian, we really do enjoy like luxury and like being pampered and stuff like that. And sometimes people could try to say we're quote unquote lazy because Taurus people, we know the value of things. Like Taurus knows the value of things to the point where we make things luxurious, if that makes sense. Like, because everybody knows that a Taurus person is going to want valuable things around them. Even if it's people, places, or things, we're said to have high standards. Um, and we typically don't have even though we're patient, we typically don't have a super high tolerance for people having like BS, like throwing us BS in a way, even though we're patient. So yeah, we're just known to have standards, to be stubborn, set, like we're fixed. We're a fixed sign. And so yeah, those are just some little things about Taurus. But we're down to earth, really. People just don't always. Sometimes people are kind of intimidated by Taurus signs because like even though we know we're down to earth, people subconsciously see and know that we have standards and that we have a sense of value. Like we like valuable things. So even though we know that we're down to earth, it can make a person be just a little bit intimidated because to them they feel like you're almost unapproachable in a way. Little Mac, why did you time out Taha? I wanted to know more about if I was hitting the mark. And you timed him out for 86K seconds. How long is that? Little Mac, what's your sign? When was you born? Like, what's your birthday month? So I can do your sign next until Taha comes back. Let me see if there's a way I can undo it. Little Mac, stop. I can't even get the feedback of the chat no more because you done timed out everybody. And in a second, I'm gonna make Taha a moderator so he can fight back. Is this somebody that's in the chat, Kes? You're a Scorpio? So, Little Mac, on the zodiac sign, right? On a zodiac sign, there's like a wheel, right? If Taurus is right here, you are our diagonal polar opposite. So like Taurus and Scorpio, they're called sister signs. So it means that we are typically opposites, but somehow it's like we're very much alike, but we're opposites. Did I violate any rule here? Sorry if I did by accident. No, Little Mac timed you out because Little Mac's being a jerk. Little Mac, stop doing that. Undelete his message because you know in the replay you're deleting messages, so like people won't even be able to see it. So like, don't delete the messages at least. Is somebody named Kes_et? Because if you're here, let me know because then I might follow you back. I might follow you back. Taha, you're not violating anything. Little Mac is button hungry. You're button hungry right now, Little Mac. Your power you power hungry. You subscribe to me on Instagram. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for subscribing. I'm thrilled to have you join this community. I don't know who you are, but you're Canadian, I'm seeing. He is power abusing me. He's 100% abusing his power because we were just having a conversation, right? It was going pretty good. I wanted to know what you had to say. So you guys, do y'all think that I should start doing content on Instagram for subscribers? Because there is an option for me to do members only on YouTube. And anyway, let me try to remember what I was about to say. Okay. So while he's remembering that, so you guys on YouTube, since like the past few days, I feel like we do have some like regulars in the chat, which I like that because it's like, we vibe and y'all obviously like my energy, and then vice versa, right? So something I'm thinking about is that, um, let me make sure. Okay, something I've been thinking about is creating a members only portion for us, especially if the channel starts growing at any point. And I feel like it will be a low key a way for us to preserve like what we're building on a smaller scale. And then I can give you guys like exclusive messages, content, lives, stuff like that. But I also am going to, I'm saying that too because somebody just subscribed to my Instagram account. And so I think I might start offering like that type of content over there as well. So let me make a post about that for somebody. Taha was unhidden by Lil Mac. Thank you so much, Lil Mac. Sometimes Lil Mac plays nice. Yo, I thought I left you. What's up, JT? JT, where is the wine that you were supposed to be bringing? You're supposed to be bearing gifts. And it's 11:14. Yo, you are May. You are actually her now. Why do you say that, Taha? Listen, I'm like almost super excited for her to follow me on Instagram, so that way I can see what you see. Because what made you just say that? What exactly did I do to make you say that? You never added me back on Instagram. I didn't. So like when I got off of live, there was somebody who had followed me that I did follow one of those nights. So are you sure? You look down and there she is. Hold on, I'm gonna do it again. Taha, stop hiding. Lil Mac, stop hiding Taha. Little Mac, can you unhide Taha for a second? Because I have to ask a question. JT, where you at? Oh, hey JT. It's crazy because I almost didn't think that you was gonna make it, and we was gonna throw tomatoes at you the next time we saw you. Little Mac, can you unhide Taha so I can ask a question? We did have an I had started my last live like 15 minutes earlier, so I'm kind of like I started everything like earlier. Taha was unhidden. Okay, thanks. I'm organizing our goon series right now. Little Max said, "Why are you doing this to me?" Taha, what's your Instagram? I'm organizing art. How do you even like? I don't even know what to say to that, JT. Like, what do I even say to something like that? Okay, what was I gonna ask Taha? I definitely was gonna ask Taha what's your Instagram? Welcome everybody. Make sure you like the chat and like subscribe. But we're just vibing right now. We're vibing. Don't even ask me for my Instagram. Dang, and it's on Valentine's Day. It's banned in Russia. Suddenly we use VK or Telegram. That's crazy. Why did they ban it in Russia? What y'all eat for dinner? I ate Takis. For dinner, I literally ate this popcorn. I had a biscuit earlier though, like randomly I had a biscuit. It was pretty good too, by the way. I almost ordered me McDonald's, to be honest. The only reason why I didn't was because I was thinking to myself, I was like, if I ordered McDonald's, what if I order it and I don't like it? Like, because I don't really eat there that often right now. So that's the only reason why I didn't. JT, didn't you say I followed you already on Instagram though? Right? You ordered a burrito? That's nice. But JT, last time we talked, what did I say? JT, the last time we talked, you had said you were talking more than you was actually doing. I ain't forget. I'm just like, I didn't forget. But whatever. You haven't added me yet. So then why are you upset? I'm about to be confused. Why are you upset then? I don't even know why I clicked that just then. I'm just messing around. Okay. That was so weird. That was like a creature of habit moment just then. Ta ha 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 ha. Deck the halls with dolls of holly. Ta ha 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 ha. I almost feel like I could sing opera. I actually have been I actually have been trained to sing opera. Some opera songs. So that handle is not for Instagram is what I'm noticing. Ta ha 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 ha. No, I don't know how that sounds. Bust out the wine, girl. So you missed it. I already didn't. Look, I'm all the way down here. And speaking of wine, you were supposed to order me some. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to let you have it. That was really nice. Thanks. You try to make up for your lost promises and compliments. Taha, if me and May don't look alike, I'm gonna still find it funny. Since you are the expert, so does our sign go well with those who are born in December? So there's two different signs born in December. One is the beginning of December is Sagittarius, and then the end of the December is Capricorn. So which side? The beginning? Do you know the actual date? Because I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna be honest too. I can actually just tell you about either which one actually. Boy, my cat is in heat. Yo, I hate when my cat has been in heat because they always be out. They be like, what did they be? Hold on, I feel like you can do it. Hold on, I feel like you can do what cats be doing there in heat. They be like, Don't they be doing that? They be like, and they just keep. They don't shut up. They don't shut up. They be like, or they just do that other sound where they just sound like they crying and whining. I felt so bad that one time I had to chop this one cat's ball. Like we had to go take them to get it. They boss. Tell me that's not how they sound. It's just funny and very confusing that I look like May. Listen, I want to meet May so bad. I'm not gonna lie because you see something, and so I want to actually see if I see it too. There has been times where I have met people though that have looked like my friends, and they were completely too. Like one time, it was so odd because I had a friend, and he's like, for the most part, this one friend that I had, he's black, but I promise you, I met his twin, and his twin was just like him, but he was Asian. And they never met each other. And I was like, they sounded like each other too. I was like, oh my gosh. So I told my friend, I was like, you really remind me of my friend Aaron from high school. And so then like he kept on laughing at me because like he was just as chill as Aaron. And he was like, there was times where I was just looking at him and I was like trying to hold back me laughing a little bit. And he was like, he would look at me, he was like, you want to laugh because I did something like your friend. He was like, you want to laugh because I did something like your friend Aaron, didn't I? And I'd be like, yes. And it was just like, we was just bonding over that. You will trust me. I will make you two meet no matter what. Okay, good. Let me see. My girl cat is running for her life. I'm saving her. My other cat trying to her. He trying to breed her. He be trying to bite her neck and stick it. Yo, I feel like I was so unaware for the longest time. Do you think that the girl cat likes it, or do you think the boy cat is too gooned out? Like, let us know. I know she in there sound like that's that's their in heat call, especially the girls. They be like no, my girl cat is a mother. You need to keep him away from her. She gonna be 16 and pregnant in cat years. Yeah, he was screaming. Yo, that is so crazy. He trying to breed her. I also feel like Taha, I also feel like I want to meet your friend May because like I feel like in my mind, like when that happened and my friend Aaron looked like that other guy, but they're obviously even two different cultures. Like I was like, I feel like if they met each other, they would probably be good friends. Because it's like something about them that really seemed like they would mesh well. Yeah, he's screaming right now. Yeah, I hit my cat in my bed. He running around looking for her. He on his Pepe Le Pew. Oh my gosh. I would if I was the girl cat, I feel like I would be scared. If I was the girl cat, I would be scared. I'd be like, oh my gosh, human, save me. She don't even know. She don't even know what that's about. Like, oh my gosh, y'all are crazy. So So Taha, I tried to find you on Instagram, but it's not finding you. So what is it? I'ma slap him. He tried to do it again. He freaked out. I don't know if there's anything we can do. He's freaked out. Look, I'm about to look it up because I'm pretty sure I did the right meeting call. That's what it is. I hate it so bad. Hold on. It sounds so. Oh my gosh, they be sounding so down bad. Let me see if I can find the male one. They be sounding like they so down bad. Oh no, that's why my cat was smashed open this morning. I arrived home. I will prepare something to eat real quick and be right back. Don't ban me, little Mac, please. We're not gonna ban you. My cat Buzz. This is it. This is the man cat. They be sounding so down bad, dog. I hate it. I hate it for them. I hate it for them so bad. Stop with the sound. They do be sounding like that. I'm not gonna lie. He done jumped on the bunk bed. He looking for her. You need to spray him with water. You need to spray him with water. You gotta tell him like that's a baby. It's like you're a big boy. That's a baby. He's like, if you was a human, you would be put to jail. Yeah, now I hit him under my blanket a little bit. What kind of cat is it? Is it a tabby? I love tabby cats, actually. He's like, oh my gosh, like, meow, meow. I can do cat noises pretty good, right? Black and brown. Oh, it's a black and brown cat. Those are cute. Do you like pancakes? Yes, I do. I like pancakes. It's interesting because for a second I used to really like pancakes, right? And then when I was young, and then there was like a time period where I really was into waffles, like really bad. And then I feel like I maneuvered back to where my first love was, which is pancakes again. Taha, we talking about cats effing that gotta do with pancakes. You thinking about the cakes? No, I don't know. Y'all notice that JT, like, where did he go? We don't know. I feel like JT came to say hey just to save face. The way the live, like, stopped and then started again, it's like it reset the time. So I wonder what happened. I'm about to check my page for a second. I wonder why it did that. Stop. I wonder why it did that. I'm making them right now. When you guys come to visit one day, I'll be surprised how well you will be surprised how well I make them. What did I do today? JT, earlier today, I was like, I don't have a Valentine. Like, I was like, but JT said he was going to be my Valentine. So, guess what happened though earlier? So, I literally, when I got off live the other night, I was tired, right? So, I went to go lay down. No, but just listen to what I'm about to say. So, I went to go lay down, right? And I was just like, okay, I'm going to go to sleep because I'm obviously tired. Like, last night I was tired, right? So, I didn't go to sleep for real. Like, I literally stayed up till 1 p.m. It wasn't until 1 p.m. and I was like, yo, I normally at some point would have went to sleep. I literally have no idea what made me stay up that long. So I did go to sleep at 1 p.m. and then like at like 4:35, I think it was 5 p.m. Literally my brother is like yelling at me. And he woke me up because he was yelling at me. I don't even know how, like he wasn't at my door, so he really was loud. And he was like calling my name and I was like, what happened? And he was like, ask me, he said, who is this name? And he kept saying a name. And I was literally just waking up out of sleep, discombobulated a little bit, but kind of refreshed. And so like I hurried up and like I put on my robe and I went and I opened my door and I went to the steps and I was like, what are you talking about? And he was like, who is such and such? Do you know what such and such? Because your flowers are here. You have flowers down here. I was like, who is such and such? I was like, I do not know. I don't know if I know it's such and such. Like, I know the name, so I know people with that name. But in my mind, I'm like, well, why is such and such sending me flowers? Like, who is this exactly? Like, and so then I went downstairs, and then like, so the picture in my on this video and the last live and my community post was the flowers. Like, somebody delivered flowers. I don't know who it was. Like, so the universe sent mystery flowers to my door. And it's so crazy because that kind of happened last year too. Like last year, I'll be transparent with you guys. Last year, I didn't for real. I didn't for real like plan a Valentine's. Um, but I randomly reconnected with somebody who I knew back when I was like when I just started high school as a freshman. There was this boy. There was this guy named Sid. Back when I was a freshman, there was a guy named Sid. Hold on, let me see. Bro, my cats are like Drake chasing his girlfriend. Who is that? Who is that, Lil Mac? So listen, back when I was like a freshman in high school, you know how like you used to talk to people on like from like Facebook and stuff? I don't know if y'all had that experience, but I did. So like there was this one guy named Sid, and I used to talk to him all the time. He used to really like talking to me. And I like talking to him too, but for whatever reason, I used to think that he used to call me a whole lot, like even when I was busy. So a lot of times it kind of gave the illusion that I didn't really like talking to him like that, and he really liked talking to me. But honestly, it just kind of never got anywhere past us being friends. So like last year though, around Valentine's, like even though I didn't have a Valentine's, like a few days before Valentine's Day, literally like 2 days before Valentine's Day, like he randomly followed me on Instagram. He was just like, yo. And I was just like looking at him. I was like, I know who this is. So then like we reconnected on Instagram, was talking, and I was just like, he was surprised that I remembered him. He was like, you remember me? I was like, yeah, I remember you. Like in my mind, I'm thinking we used to talk all the time, like on the phone. Like it was before I even had my official first phone. Like he used to call my house. Like he used to call my house phone all the time. And it was to the point where like I don't know. He used to call my house phone all the time. There was this one point in time where one of my older brothers went to jail. He went to jail. So there was times where it said used to call my house phone, but then my brother used to call my house phone as soon as I got home from school. So I had to pick like who was I going to talk to on the phone. So anyways, we like reconnected. So on was it actually Valentine's Day? I don't think me and him met up actually on Valentine's Day, but the day before Valentine's Day, like we like reconnected and like met up with each other and like had like a catch up moment or whatever. I almost wondered too. I was like, is this how a story goes? Where it's like you reconnect with your past friend that never went nowhere, and then it blossoms into a relationship. I literally thought about that, but that didn't happen. There were some things that he did that really irked me, and I remembered. I was like, oh, back then, like he used to do things too that used to kind of irk me. But because we were kids, I thought that as us being adults now, like it would be a little bit different. But sort of, kind of, not really. But something I liked about him is the fact that he's an Aquarius. I don't know why. I have this weird attraction for people who are Aquarius. Even though I should not deal with them. Like me and Aquariuses, we really don't actually work for real. But at the same time, there's something about them that like makes me want to make it work out with them. But I think another reason why I liked him was he had a Pisces moon. And I know a lot of people probably don't really know the ins and outs of that, but his Pisces moon made us have like some weird psychic connection, and also maybe because when we were younger we had the same type of connection. We were just younger. So like I almost wondered. I was like, am I supposed to be with my friend from back in the day, Cedric? I remember one time he had like it was so strict where like I was so strict at that age. So like there was this one time where he did like we went to two different schools too. So he would always talk to me and contact me. We never went to school together. So like there was this one time where we all got out of school early. It might have been like senior skip day, I think it was. And I will never forget, he walked home. He walked, because my house was very close to his high school, and I was supposed to go to that high school. However, they made my district go to a whole different school all the way across the city. So he knew where I lived, so it was like senior skip day. So like him, his other friend, Alejandro, I think it was, Ali, something else. Anyways, it's not important. But him and his best friend walked from his high school to my house. And I remember I was so scared that my brother was gonna come home and beat me up. I was like, I cannot have boys in my house. I was like, so you can't actually come into my house, but we can talk outside my porch like all day. Like I knew for a fact if I invited friends over, we could for sure talk outside on my porch. So I was like, you can't necessarily come into my house. Like you can. Like I said it exactly like that back then. I was like, I mean you can, but at the same time, like I'm just letting you know I'm a little bit scared. So literally, he did. Like we talked for a long time, like outside my house. I think for a time period though, he did come in, and like we started to. I think we was about to play like a game, like one of my brother's games, or we was looking for something to watch on TV. But I was so paranoid. I was too paranoid. I was like, no, we're gonna go outside. So like we literally never ever had a chance to ever have a moment for real. I can't remember. I think he might have like kissed me that day, like before he left, which was like I felt like that was like all that ever came about me and him, especially back then. But I feel like if he did it after he got home, he had told me he was like, because you know this is how it is with your kids, right? You remember that? And then he would like hit me up. He was like, I really wanted to kiss you, like, but I knew X, Y, and Z, something like that. But I really feel like before he left, I feel like before he left though, like he had kissed me or something. And then like after that, he went to boot camp. So like even though I felt like even back then I like considered him. I was like, I think I do like him. Like there was always moments when we were talking that I was like, I think I like him. But for whatever reason it never ever got to that point really. So then he went to boot camp, and when he went to boot camp, ironically, I think around that time period I ended up talking to somebody else who I did not know them at all, and they was in boot camp or they had just got out and was in like the military or something. So me and him never crossed paths again. He got stationed over all kinds of places, but his last place that he was stationed was Germany. So he was in Germany for a while. He met a girl there. So he had got married while he was over there. He had like a wife and some kids, like and then I guess he got a divorce over there, and then he moved back to, or he got stationed back here, and that's how like me and him like reconnected or whatever. It was just interesting. But I literally, I kid you not, you guys, like last year I considered it. I was like, am I supposed to be like, you know what I'm saying? It's like I never completely considered it, even though there's always moments where it came super close. Now, I considered it for a second. I was like, maybe I've been single this whole time. I didn't completely, I couldn't see the full vision of it though, because I'm like, he has like at least like two, three kids and a wife, an ex-wife. And then another thing that really sealed it for me that I knew I wasn't ever supposed to be with him was the fact that when I did hang out with him, other than the fact that me and him had arguments, like we had random arguments, which me and him had never argued like that before. But while I was hanging out with him, I did see a girl call him. And the girl's contact name, even though he told me that he had been single for a while, the girl's contact was like like I kid you not, the girl's contact name was like my light in the darkness, heart emoji, heart emoji. It was like this long it was this long contact name that was like my light in the darkness when there's no sunshine left, and my life and world is about to collapse and it's bleak. This is my sunshine, heart, heart, heart. It was some long emoji, like some long titled thing. And so I just watched his phone ring and I was just like, oh, oh. And then it's so funny because I said a funny joke because you know I am like tapped in for real, like, so I wasn't aware of what I was saying, but when we was hanging out, right, I was like, I was like, I was like, do you think we're going to I said, do you think we're even gonna talk to each other by next week? And me and him both busted out laughing, like we were both laughing at this. But this was like before the girl called. I was like, do you think me and you are gonna talk? Do you think we're gonna talk anymore after this? Like, and then we just both laughed. And another thing though that was creepy though was I'm not gonna lie, right? Also, we didn't talk. That like literally after that moment, we had another moment where we argued on the phone like two different times, and I felt like he I think he perceived me as being like super like headstrong when in reality it's like he kind of made a mistake, but he didn't want to say he made a mistake even though he kind of alluded to it. So he felt like I was being difficult because I was like, well, if you just made a mistake, just, you know what I'm saying. Anyways, so before we didn't talk anymore, right? Another thing he did that was weird, why you haven't told him though, it might have went somewhere. I'll tell you, I'll get to it. So like I went to his house, right? And so like he was showing me his place or whatever. I could tell that he was like a single man for real, cuz whenever you go to a single man's abode, whenever you go to a single man's house, like you could always tell, like you're like, "Oh, you have one little plant over here." They'll have one little plant. Like I could tell he just moved in not too long ago. He didn't even have his TV was still in his one of his TVs was still in the box. Like, you know, I was just like, okay, so he probably is really not lying about the fact that he literally just got like divorced 2 years prior, and he's just single. Like his house reflected that. Is all I'm gonna say. So I literally was over there. It was pretty late. Like he like smoked or whatever, and I didn't smoke that much. But one thing I will say that was kind of weird too is the fact that I don't know if it's because he has a Pisces moon and I have a Cancer moon that made us kind of be like super like intuitively like connected like that, because Pisces moon people like that I have any type of dealings with before, not like I don't know, like a random celebrity or whatever, not necessarily, but like those people like it's almost as if they can like read something about me like super clear. Like I don't know how to put it into words. I don't know how to put it into words. But like so I'm saying it to say like he was like, I'm gonna smoke. He's like, is that gonna bother you? I was like, I'll be honest, like sometimes it does mess with my nasal. So he opened up the window, he was like smoking by the window, and we're just talking, whatever. And like I'm looking at him, I'm like, oh, he's still kind of the same. Like he's still kind of the same. I could just tell that like he been a little bit beat up by the world. Because like we're young still, but it's like he low key was like growing a gray hair in his beard. I was like, yo, you're too young to have that. But he was like smoking by the window or whatever, and I can't even completely, you know how like sometimes people smoke next to you and you definitely can get contact like secondhand smoke high. That the wind wasn't blowing my way or whatever. I can kind of smell it, of course, but at the same time he's literally blowing it all out the window. But I like he got high, and I promise you I felt it in my like that's how I felt like that's how like kind of psychically connected we were in a way. And he's literally not the first Aquarius sun Pisces moon person I met, because there's another guy that the same thing happened. But I'll be honest, you guys, like me and him did like shrooms together. And when we did that, I felt like it made us have like this telepathic connection and stuff. But maybe that had nothing to do with it. I think that whenever I meet specifically a Pisces moon, but I feel like when they're Aquarius suns, like I don't know, it's like I really am drawn to them. Because like you gotta think they're like super detached, but they have this emotional aspect about them. They're like perfect for me, I think. But this is the weird thing that happened though. So I like stayed over his house, right? Like it got super late, so I ended up just crashing over there. And so like he was being very affectionate. Like we were being cutesy. Like we never really like did too much. So in my mind, I felt like this is like the first time we ever really like. I feel like for him, his dreams was coming true. I'm not gonna kid. I'm not gonna lie. Like I think he even said it to me. Like he was being very sweet. Like he was just like, wow. Like I always would think about this moment. You know what I'm saying? It was low key a moment. I ain't gonna lie. It was low key a moment. Even though he might be like corny, because somebody said that in the chat, right? But then like this dude is a future abusive husband. JT, I'm about to say something, okay? So like something that was strange though, I'm not gonna lie, is that there was a moment in time where like he was being super affectionate, right? To the point where it was like one of those people that like you I wanted to get up and he would just like, no, stay here. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cute. Like I don't know why I kind of like that. Like I kind of like when guys do stuff like that in a way. Um, so you know he was just the right amount of like cutesy, clingy, or whatever. And then we was just talking. Like we even when we were young, we used to just talk like all the time. So we already kind of had like a bond situation. And I remember we had went to sleep, but when I went to sleep, you guys, I promise you, I went to sleep and I had like some type of weird dream. I don't know if I was paranoid. I had a weird dream, and in the dream, I thought I was awake, and I'm seeing myself being like asleep, but I see him like up, and he's like looking over at me. And so I wake up really fast, and I'm just like, I kid you not, I scream like I got PTSD. I screamed, I jumped up out the bed real fast, and I like ran for a second. And he just got up in real life, like he got up and he looked at me, he was like, now how am I supposed to explain the fact that I just did some real, like, you know what I'm saying? Real crazy type of thing. So then I was like, oh, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. But because we did talk beforehand, he kind of caught up with different stuff that was happening in my life. So I think he kind of was like, you know what I'm saying? He probably was just like, oh, okay. Let me read some of his comments for a second. Bro's corny, for real. Why y'all hating on him? Why you haven't told him though? It might have went somewhere. So this is another thing that happened. So then like after that situation, right? While all of that is happening, and I'm starting to feel like maybe we're about to get to a moment, right? Um, as soon as I thought that, as soon as I thought that, oh my gosh, hold on, let me drink some water. But like as soon as I thought that, and I started to kind of see it, because you know we're being cutesy, you know what I'm saying, we're cuddling, you know what I'm saying, I can kind of picture it. I'm like, I can kind of picture it, even though realistically, like I am also super aware of the fact that like you just got divorced, like you clearly have, you know what I'm saying, you clearly need to probably have time to heal and process, even though it's been 2 years, like that could be a potential case, right? So but I am picturing it, right? As soon as I started picturing it, it was right after I said, do you think by next week we're going to talk to each other anymore? I don't even know what made me say that. As soon as I started to really kind of fall into the feeling of like, oh, maybe I like him too. As soon as I started to feel that way, that's when the sun shines, when I'm dark, my heart beats, that skips every single time she's near and she calls me, heart emoji, sun face, white light, heaven, angel, rainbow, clouds, married, kissy face. As soon as I thought that, that's when that girl called him. That's when she called him. And not only did she call him, not only did she call him, he, I said jokingly, right? Because I mean, at the end of the day, like me and him are still friends, right? And so I said jokingly, I was like, oh, your sunshine is calling. She's calling you. And then he looked at it And then he ignored it, and then she kept on calling back to back to back. I'm like, oh. Then he literally took his phone and he got up and he walked out. And I was like, but even though I felt like that in real life, I kind of was just like, well, he did just say he was single. You know what I'm saying? Mind you, I'm like thrown off guard because I literally just started to kind of look at the idea of like me and him like really talking to each other for real, right? And really dealing with each other like that. And so then he comes back in the room, and like I'm just there or whatever. And then he's just looking at me. We're just looking at each other a little bit. He was like, "What?" He was like, "Are you?" I forgot what he said to me. I think I might have, like, sometimes if I'm just like chilling, like sometimes it can look like I'm mad. I don't know why. I think I have a resting face, so I don't know if he thought I was like super pissed or something. Because if I'm not smiling, a lot of times people assume like something's wrong, right? So I think he might have asked me, was everything okay or something? And I was just like, yeah, everything's fine. But something I noticed is that like I'm sitting down in the bed, so then I had got up to like go and hug him, right? Because we was just like cozy. You know what I'm saying? We was just cozy in the bed, like. So then I got up to hug him, and I could tell he did one of these a little bit. It was reflex. It was automatic reflex. Automatic reflex. And I saw it. It was very small. It was very, very small, but it was enough for me to see something. And I was like, oh. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, a part of me wasn't completely mad because I was like low key, like low key. Me trying to like this person was low key reboundish because I literally had somebody else who I really liked at the time and it didn't work out. Or at least I was mad at that person and I wasn't dealing with that person for a while. And that person was constantly trying to make me jealous with other people. So I was like, just hanging out with my friend really. And so, I kind of too had no business like going there in my mind, like, you know what I'm saying? But he kind of did that. So I was like, oh, okay. So I didn't like react, like I didn't even get super angry or whatever. I just kind of felt a little bit like, oh, like, oh, yeah, that's kind of crazy of me to start thinking that way, even though I had ill intentions in a way. Like, I didn't have the most, not saying ill intentions or impure intentions, but like in my mind, I kind of already thought of him as like a work in progress, if that makes sense. Like, I never thought of him as like, based off of what I knew, and you know what I'm saying? I don't know if that makes sense. Like, so, long story short, long story short, the next morning, because I wanted to, like, before all that, I keep hiccuping. Before all that happened, I was about to, like, head out and go home, right? But he, like, wanted me to, like, stay, whatever. And so, I did, like, I was like, I could, like, just go home. He was like, no, you should stay. So then I stayed, and then, like, the next morning we was driving, and he brought it up. And he was just like, because she called again, I think. Yeah, I think she called again when he was like taking me home. Like we went to go get like some breakfast, and he was like taking me home, and I think she called again, and then he had said something about it. He asked me a question because like we did kind of briefly touch on like where we're at in life and like our relationships with our exes and stuff. So you're gonna be a stepmom for somebody someday soon. I honestly, to be honest, Taha, it wouldn't surprise me if I was. Like I almost feel like maybe I will be. Cause like a lot of times like different guys that I do meet and I am interested in, sometimes they do already have something, like a situation where they already, you know what I'm saying. So I'm not like surprised if that ever happens, but but originally, especially like a few years before now, I always thought that like I was gonna meet somebody that was gonna be like me. It's like I don't have no kids. I don't have no kids either. You know what I'm saying? I always thought that was gonna happen, and that we have our own little mini kid. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I like have dated so many like single dads, so it's like, it wouldn't surprise me. You know what I'm saying? And so, but yeah, that's kind of what happened. I was like, I literally had no business thinking I had a crush on my friend. Like, and to be honest with you, even back in the days when I was super young and he used to call me all the time and like want to talk to me all the time, I feel like that same kind of vibe happened back then, even though of course it didn't go, like it was very juvenile, like super juvenile. because like even back then there were times where I felt like, oh, I like you a little more, so I do like talking to you, and I felt like that's when he did create some type of distance in a way. So I don't think we were ever really supposed to be, but I do feel like to some degree we probably had a sense of like, you know what I'm saying, we did have some type of like, I don't know, compatibility, I guess. I get children, so I guess I'm out the question. Shut the fuck up, you're not a thug over. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so that's what happened back then. That was like my last year's Valentine's Day. That's how that went. And after that though, like we got into an argument because I was talking about some other guy that I dealt with, and like I couldn't tell if at times he didn't believe me or if at times he was trying to say I was like a being like a, you know what I'm saying. I don't necessarily think that. I just can't remember. I just feel like he misunderstood me and he was trying to like, it's almost as if while we were talking to each other, it's like he still remembers me. Like something he did say to me, he was like, "You're really like," he was like, "It's something about you that is like still the same from back then." And I think he kind of was talking about my innocence in a way, because like even though I'm grown, I still kind of hold boundaries with people. So I think that's what he was sensing. He was like talking about that, but then at the same time, there were times where he would kind of like, almost in a way, like almost be. I could tell he had like a suggestiveness or like assumption about me at times, and I was just like, that's not me. Like you know what I'm saying? So we got into different like arguments over that, and then after we saw each other that day, like I feel like I was just trying to talk to him normal. Like I wasn't trying to pressure him or anything, because in reality, the night before, I already kind of felt like, oh, okay, I already see for real. Like, even though I kind of started to think, maybe do I like him more, I saw clearly that me and him don't really like each other like that. So I feel like he was kind of like, um, I felt like he was trying to make it more than what it was, as if I was trying to pursue a relationship with him. And I didn't like that because I was like, whoa, like, I understand that as a guy, like him being a guy, I understand that he probably, like, runs into women who want something like that with him. But realistically, like, even though I'm describing to you guys everything that was going on in my head, I was not expressing any of those random thoughts out loud. I wasn't talking to him like, oh my gosh, I think that we should be together. I think that, like, I never was saying any of that stuff to him. So I feel like he just kind of like, I don't know, like, it was just kind of weird. I don't know why guys, what would make a guy do that, you know? But it's kind of like he was just like, you know, like, I don't want to be in a relationship. And I was just like, thinking to myself, I was like, why are you saying that actually? Because did I say that I wanted to be in a relationship with you? Because if you wanted, like, could we go back to like a few hours ago when I was like, do you think we're going to talk to each other by next week? Like, clearly that's letting you know something, right? Is it not? Why is Mac trying to get niggas locations? I don't know. He was asking about people's locations last a few lives ago. Do you think I'd give my address, bro? Really try regenerating some brain cells. But yeah. So that was like my random story about my my Valentine's last year, I guess. And then the year before that, like I promise you, something I want to share. Never mind, I'm not gonna share too much, but like that's what I meant by like sometimes if y'all caught some of the other lives where I was like sometimes like I might not have an official like Valentine's Day, but I promise you, there's been Valentine's days where I've been like, oh, it would be nice if I like went out with somebody, and then like I, like one time, it was like years ago. One time I just went on a random date with somebody from like Instagram. Like we both were just single. It was like, I'm single tonight. What are you doing tonight? I'm single tonight, and we literally just went, got some Chinese food together. I didn't take pictures with him, but I took a picture in the bathroom. Let me show you guys. I probably still have it on
Happy
my
Valentine's
Instagram.
Day.
I took a picture of myself in the bathroom, and then he took me home. And it was like midday. Like, it was like, I don't know, it was like around lunchtime. And I don't even think we talked much, like, ever after that. So it's like, stuff like that happens sometimes where I'm just like literally, unlike your mama, she on coke. Ooh. I'm gonna show you guys the picture of that same day of what I'm talking about, where I literally went on a date with a random stranger from Instagram. It's right here. this date, I mean, this picture, I captured it. I was like, I don't know if you guys could see it, but like that day, I literally just like went on a random date with a stranger from Instagram. It was cool. Those random dates be the best, really. I agree. I mean, it was cool. He was very respectful, you know, and I feel like that guy was in the military too. Like, so Josiah just made a good burger. Hey, I had some burgers recently. I had made some on Sunday. Was it Sunday? It might have been Monday actually. I think it was last Monday, so it was a few days ago. Lil Jack, why you so in your feels? I don't know what's going on in the chat. So that day I had went, and then the next day, the next day I had went out with one of my homegirls that I used to work with too, and we had went to like this random bar, and I promise you that night it was like this flamboyant gay white man. Like he was obviously like probably like at least minimum like 12 years older than me. And he didn't, he's like one of those, like he was flamboyant white and gay, but he was like bulky, and we was just in this random white people's bar. And we was just drinking random stuff. Like my friend, she's like she's black, she probably has African in her actually, because her name is an African name. And like we just was in this white people's bar just having fun, and then the gay white man was over there, we was taking pictures together. So we just all at this bar like the day after Valentine's Day. It was kind of cool though. So that's what I mean. Like I don't always have like Valentine's, but I'll like sometimes I'll do like stuff like that. Like I'll just go chill with some friends or whatever. And then last year, it's like I kind of had like a cozy moment, but at the same time, it was like I'm just to my friend. I ate McDonald's hairline. Look him up. Lil Mac, I ain't gonna hold you. That's like the third time they heard something like that. Bro, I'm smoking a blunt, about to clock out from work. Where you work at, Thugger? Get a job and establish yourself. Maybe you can get a girl. You bought. You about to clock out of a long day or selling your. But yeah, that was cool. And since this is Valentine's and I'm just chatting while the chat is beefing low key, I want y'all to like y'all be cohesive in a minute. But like the year before that though, like I also didn't have a real official Valentine's, but I reconnected with my ex. And we like kicked it. It was kind of cool. Like I felt like he was low key one of my soulmates, but it just didn't. Like one thing I noticed though is that around this time of year, typically, I do like meet somebody in romance. I wonder what that's about. Like, it has to be something in my chart that makes that happen. Valentine's Day with a friend is underrated. I agree. Don't give a. I'll be right back. About to click out. Doug, where you work at? If you work at Amazon, let me know. Timed out for 86K seconds. Are y'all able, when y'all time people out, are y'all able to like control how long? But yeah, Valentine's Day with a friend is underrated for real. Like, whatever. I feel like one of these days, like I was thinking, I was like, I have had a Valentine before, but it was like way when I was younger. But it was always something that kind of interrupted. It almost makes me wonder. I was like, what if the universe is like keeping certain things like pure for myself? If that makes sense. Like, oh, I don't want you to have a tainted, tainted memory of this. So when you meet your actual true love, whoever that could be, if that is a person that exists, right? Like, they'll be like, then when you meet that person, then y'all could create the memories, and then that would be more meaningful for you because it'll be like the first time you have created memories. I effing hate Amazon warehouse, and yeah, but it increased in specific income. For real? I feel like back in the day, I tried to work at Amazon. Increments. Amazon paid good, not gonna lie. Yeah, I feel like back in the day, I tried to like apply to work at Amazon. Or it was FedEx, I think, actually. Could y'all see me driving a truck at FedEx? Imagine I'll be on the job driving a truck and I'll be on live. Could y'all see that? Bro, I was talking about the time question you asked. Oh, what'd you say? But yeah, it increases in specific increments. I wonder why. I had a date with one of my friends before going to camping. We did it as a joke, but I think we both felt something. I don't know. I'll tell you what would happen. Yeah, you gotta update us and let us know. Cause honestly, I'll be honest. Sometimes those be the best type of experiences somehow. Like you always have the best like stories that come from that than if you like let's say was talking to somebody and y'all really planned it out and stuff. Like I feel like it being super spontaneous like that, I feel like they low key have like the best like it's just better. Because it's like really a gamble. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, are we gonna stay friends? Like who the f is nigga knocking on my door? Who knocking on your door? It's the police. Lil Mac, the police looking for the cocaine. They looking for that cane. It was like it was like, I don't know why he's saying Thugger the one that sell it. It's Lil Mac the whole time they got it. But yeah, Thugger pulled up. He timed him out and he flew from Mississippi. He at your door. So I made a joke because I was talking to one of my followers. She is I found out that she's married though, right? She's a married woman, but I told her today, just joking, like I was just like, I was like, happy Valentine's. I was like, no, I said, you're my Valentine's, even though I was like, you're my Valentine's because I don't have a Valentine's today. I was like, I hope you or your husband. I was like, I hope you or your husband are doing good. And she just laughed at me. She thinks I'm crazy. But she's very cool. Like, and I realized me and her are both the same sign. Like when me and her both started talking, it's so interesting because I don't remember who talked to who first. Because in my mind, she messaged me. But she was messaging me because she does what I'm doing. Like, she does spiritual messages and stuff. But this is before I was, like, doing it online and stuff. And so then I was like, happy Valentine's Day, P. What I do jewelry on me right now. Exactly, you seem to know about that. You replying back to me, Taha, about the friends thing and how like it's fun. It is fun, but it's always a gamble and a risk but you gotta take that gamble and risk in my opinion because that's what makes it fun. Okay, so what I was saying though was that I think she messaged me. This was like a few months ago, but because she does spiritual messages, I just said to her, I was like, hey, can I give you a spiritual message? I was like, I don't think I know. I was like, I never actually gave somebody a message from Twitter. I was like, so you'll be the first one. And I had just got some like new cards. So she was like, people who do free readings, they typically aren't accurate. I was like, ooh. I was like, girl, we'll see. So then I did a reading for her, and she was like, oh wow, you're pretty good. She was like, you're pretty spot on. And then ever since then, yeah, in my mind, I think she messaged me because honestly, I could pull it up, but we were talking, and then that's when I found out that like we're both Tauruses, and I feel like we have another placement. I don't know if it's our rising sign, because I don't think it's our moon sign, like, but I think we have the same sun and rising sign or something. But when I gave her the reading or whatever, like I didn't completely pick up right away that she was married. But everything else about the reading, realistically, once she told me that, made sense. Because she was like, oh yeah, because I'm married. I was like, oh, that makes sense. And so then, but that girl, like, she's from the States, but she's in Africa right now or something. But we kind of favor in a way, like we almost look like we could be like related or something. Like if I told people that was my cousin, I feel like everybody would believe it. But I texted her today. I was like, cause she watched my story. I was like, happy Valentine. I was like, you're my Valentine. I hope she doesn't think I'm weird. She was like, oh my gosh, this, she talks to her husband. What if she talks to her husband? She's like, oh my gosh, there's this girl you guys. I think she has a girl crush on me. She said I'm her Valentine. No, I don't think so. Oh, you are so dope in the sign. Oh, you're so dope in the signs thing. You believe in it? Yeah, 100%. I do. Like I promise you, there's been times where when I first started to explore it on my own, like with the actual cards, it was like back in like 2019, I think, or 2018. I think that's when I had bought my own. It was like back in like 2019 or something. Nah, Schmack in this drawing as usual, and Ray got crazy stories. She messaging niggas wise on me. And then I tweeted about it too because we follow each other on Twitter. I was like, y'all, I'm being funny, but at the same time, I'm being so serious. Like I told her, I was like, you are my Valentine's. Like, I should. No, it would be imposing if I were to do, like, flip some cards on her to see what's going on with her and her situation. That would be too much. But I was just playing. Sadly, I didn't get no flowers for Valentine's Day. Oh, Lil Mac. Honestly, me either. Like, whoever delivered those flowers, like, I don't know what that's about. Josiah, what you saying Delulu about? You saying I'm Delulu? Because I'm not, like, all of what I'm doing is just, like, light fun. And then, too, like, another reason why I said that to her is because, like, I mean, I'm not saying this from a bad perspective because, like, what if, like, let's say, like, what if somehow she watched this? Like, I'm not trying to be offensive or anything because I'm not coming from a negative place, but, like, what if her and her husband ain't on good terms? Like, you never know. That probably, like, lit up her day a little bit for her to be like, oh, I have a follower. She the Lulu. No, let me stop. And she'd be like, she probably showed it to her husband, like, you better stop playing with me. No, I'm really just playing. Nah, she's made, not Delulu. So how you funny? Nah, I'm bidding. You don't gotta explain yourself. Okay, thanks, Josiah. Cause I was gonna have Lil Matt come for you. Lil, how does Thug timed out already? But yeah, so like, I ain't tell nobody else that I was their Valentine's Day though, or Valentine's. So she better feel special. No, let me stop. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat the am I gay allegations. I'm not beat. I guess I'm not beating it with that story. What's up, Maria? Let me stop. Did that sound like a Spanish a Spanish roll? I'm not worried about Lil Mac. Bro be chillin'. Thugger gotta behave. I'm weak. So is this bot spawning out of nowhere? It could potentially be. I don't know. Yo, that was racially motivated. My bad. I forgot. Josiah is Puerto Rico. Like he's a Puerto Rico. I gotta say it ignorant. Josiah, he's a Puerto Rico. He a Rican. He a Puerto Rican. So he felt that when I did that. He felt that. he, he almost got up. It was instinctual. Lil Mac haven't timed me out for a while. Thanks. Also, I think it's because Taha, you're a mod now. Yeah, Josiah is Puerto Rican. Wait, wait. Gosha is Puerto Rican. Gosha, did you change your name earlier? Or do you have two accounts? Because I promise you, I think there's another account out here who has the same profile picture as you that commented under my videos earlier. And I responded. But yeah, I think Gosha and Josiah are both Puerto Rican. They're Ricans. That's okay. You know, I know some words. I know fiesta, you know what I'm saying? I know te amo, you know, in light of Valentine's Day. I know gato. Yeah, he definitely be. Gosha definitely 100% be trolling because I promise you, he definitely got a whole nother account.
Sugars.
Why did I open up the same? Oh, okay. I promise you, he has a whole nother account that I commented on. That was my profile. I commented on your post in the pic when you got the flowers. Yeah, because you was like, Ray got a boyfriend now or something. Jewelry got a boyfriend now. And I was like, actually, no. Like, somebody randomly sent flowers, and I just took a picture with it because it's cute. I like flowers. I have this vase right here, and this was the last time somebody got me a flower. It's just, I need to throw it away, right? I need to throw it away. That's my Cancer moon coming out. It's sentimental value, low key. And low key, my brother gave it to me. He just handed it to me. Assuming my race is crazy. Is it crazy, Josiah? Is it really though? I don't know what Ahmad means. So off the zone, or as Little Mac would say, living under a rock. I'm weak. Who is Josiah? Josiah is the one that be peacocking like a New York nigga. Gosha has a secret monetized animal channel. So wait, how is Gosha just telling us Gosha's tea? Yeah, that rose is dead. Y'all remember that song? Black roses, roses. And look, okay, this actual vase, right? So my birthday is in May. My birthday is May 4th, right? So there's a whole story, you guys, how I somehow, like, I don't think I manifested, but somehow, like, there was this girl who's like a psychic, right? And she was on TikTok, and she kept on fighting with me, y'all. I did not know this girl. She just kept on targeting me. And so, like, I thought she was cool at first, and we and her used to talk. I thought we were cool, and then she, out of nowhere, started, like, copying me, and, like, she was trying to fight me. I don't know what was her problem. And so then she... Let me finish the story, though. Let me finish the story. And I'm going to get to the dead rose in a second, right? Let me finish the story. So, she was trying to fight me, right? And so then on her page, she had a money tree, right? And mind you, the whole entire time she's a psychic, right? I don't know how deep y'all believe in that, even though this is a spiritual page and I'll be giving messages to. But she was trying to like live my life. So whatever I was doing, like I'm gonna use this as an example. Let's say I was like, let's say this is an example, right? Let's say I was like preggo, right? But like in the beginning stages, this girl would do her psychic powers or whatever, and then she was acting like she was pregnant. She would give messages talking about something. Yeah, you guys, I am pregnant right now, so my eating has changed and stuff. Like it was so weird, delusional. She was astral projecting into my home. I don't know if y'all are familiar with that or know about that, but this girl, like, she's a real, for real, she's a real witch. Like, but she was astral projecting in my home and everything, right? So this happened like a few years ago now, like probably 2 years ago. And so, hold on, I'm gonna get to that in a second. Hold on, you guys. So she did a money tree one time, right? Mind you, this girl is trying to live her life exactly like she's me. So she did a money tree, and ironically, this was like a week after my birthday. So we're in or 2 weeks maybe. We're in Gemini season now, so we're no longer in Taurus season. And ironically, my brother gave me this vase and these flowers, but then they had other flowers in it. Like these are the fake flowers, but it had other flowers in it, and they were wrapped with the. You know how people on Instagram wrap the money on the leaves and stuff. So he was giving me a late birthday gift or something. Like I don't even know why he did that, but he gave me like this late birthday gift of like this vase with money on it. And then I took a picture of it, and I know that girl was mad because she was so busy trying to be exactly like me. I feel like somehow I got her manifestations of money. Like I don't know, excuse me, I don't know how to describe it. Like she wanted to have that, right? She wanted to have like a money tree, and then I got a late birthday gift out of nowhere. That doesn't happen. Like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all see how like coincidental kind of it is, and is it? But this rose, right? Something like magical stuff happens to me all the time. So like there was this one day where I had tweeted something about a flower, and before that I had got like a message about a rose, and I thought that, I don't remember if somebody said somebody who cares about you is going to give you a rose. I can't remember. I just remember there was a message about a rose. And so then, like that day, like randomly my brother came home and he just handed me the rose. He was like, here you go. And I was just like, thanks. And then I put it in the vase because I didn't know where else to do. It was just laying on the side for a while. And so then it died. So now this is what's happening. Now it's dead. Look how dead it is. You think I could revive it? No, and realistically though, I do for real like flowers. So I will do something. But I set it in there and like forgot that it was there. Because these are fake flowers, so I forgot the real one was there and it died. So that's what this is about. This is like my old money tree birthday late gift, and then this was like a random flower manifestation, I guess. And honestly, guys, like yesterday, I randomly had like a vision that somebody was gonna send me something. Like I honestly almost felt like somebody was gonna send me flowers yesterday, and that's kind of delusional on my part because it's like, who did I think was gonna send me flowers? So when flowers really did show up, I was talking to somebody. I was talking to my mom. I was like, I think that I low key like, I think I was thinking about flowers recently, and that's why I have flowers. I was like, I have no realistic reason as to why I would have flowers. Let me see. Lopez is under the age of 18. I don't even know what he said. Astro projecting into the crib is crazy. Brass knuckles and holy water. Yeah, so I would have sent you 20 roses. Yeah, P. Yeah. P Ben said that he was going to do that. And he said he was going to buy me wine. Like, dang, you wearing a corset? Yeah, isn't it cute? Well, you did put the heart eyes, so you do think that's cute. But, yeah. So at least I did get that experience of flowers showing up at my door unannounced. Put them on warm water and just put some sugar. It will live a little bit longer. Ooh, I'm gonna try that. Cute corset jewelry. Thanks, Gosha. Hurt and feelings, love. But now, the last time I remember, other than my brothers, my two different brothers that I was just talking about with the story of the leaf of the flowers and stuff. Other than that, the last time a guy got me flowers, it was so random. Like I literally was in a downer. Like I was more down in a way. I don't remember if I was openly expressing it to him, but I remember he just brought me home like some flowers from like the grocery store. And he put it in he put it in, I don't remember. I don't think he put it in the vase cuz I always remember me cutting stems and like putting flowers in the vase. But I always thought it was so cute. Like I love flowers. Like I don't know. I think most girls they think that that's corny. Like publicly they'll say it's corny and stuff. But to some extent, like if you really are vibing with somebody, like why not? Well, with him, I don't necessarily think me and him was vibing necessarily. But I think that it was just nice to know that somebody's like, oh, I see you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you do deserve flowers. Because I think I had just broke up with somebody. I think I had just broke up with somebody. Not sunlight gang. This flower just dead thing, it ain't seen sunlight since my brother handed it to me. I ain't never seen no sunlight. I didn't even put it in water. I don't like. Why didn't I put it in water? That room got 0 windows. There is a window right here, and there's a window right there though. Jury need a ring on the finger. I do facts. You want to know something, Go Chef? So I have this. When I was in high school, I had two random best friends that had the same birthday. So they both were cancers. One was a guy and one was a girl. And y'all remember when I sang that song Black Roses earlier? Look, everything is almost connected. So like when I first had a conversation with him, we was in math class or something, and this is my freshman year, and I could see him listening to some music, and he was listening to that song Black Roses by Trey Songz, and that was low key my song. Like that whole album back then, that was like my album. Like I was listening to it heavy, like I knew the words. So then he was like sneaking and listening to it with the AirPods in. And he up in the front row. I don't know how he was getting away with it, but he was super quiet. Like, so I think people just overlooked him. So then I said to him, I just started singing out loud. I was like, black roses, roses. And then I was like, special deliver. Like, we were just singing it. And so he started laughing. And so then I just remember that's how we became friends. Look, that's how me and him became friends. Look on, bro, talk about some fish. What is he talking about, by the way? Bro is taking a shoot. What? Who's taking an ish? That brother Star. Who y'all talking about? I missed something. KD, what the type Riz is that? What did KD say? Hotter than fish grease? Oh. I think KD was the same one who was saying all the pickup lines the other day. Like, all the pickup lines, like, you're cute, cucumber, stuff like that. Anyways, so that's how I became friends with him. He's a Cancer, mind you. His birthday is the same birthday as my other best friend that I met when I was in 6th grade. So, like, why did I mention them again? I was about to say something. Because it was about to lead up to something. It was about to lead up to something. Let me go back up and probably jog my memory. Oh, okay. That's what I was about to say. So then randomly, y'all, probably like 2 years or 3 years ago, because, like, me and him aren't friends like that, even though we still cool. But it's because, like, he be dealing with girls that don't like him having girlfriends. But I understand. So I never, like, bucket because I'm like, I feel like I understand them. And I mean, low-key, not trying to be funny and not trying to, like, talk my head up or whatever. But, I mean, I don't think that most girls would necessarily want a guy to have a friend that, you know what I'm saying, that they don't know, that look like me, I guess. But, he sent me a message. He was like, friend, why ain't you married yet? Like, you should be married now. I was like, what would make you say that? He was like, I don't know. Like, when I see you, I just assume that you should just be married. I was like, yeah, I don't know. And it's so crazy because I feel like there's time periods where I really start to feel that. I'm like, I think I should be married. But at the same time, who is marriage material out in these streets for real? Like, you don't see what I said. I didn't see what P said. Are you because you're picture perfect? Wait, am I missing something? Josiah trying to riz her up. Be right back. But yeah, that's what made me think of that. But he's a Cancer. And then, like, I don't think I ever really had a problem with him being a Cancer. But the other Cancer guy that I had met and I talked about before one time, he was too emotionally manipulative to the point where he crashed his car to try to make me feel bad because he was going to try to X himself out of reality. Scroll up to what I said. What you say, P? Just can you say it again? Ooh, I dropped that. I'm about to have to make sure that's okay. Hold on, you guys. Let me get special delivery just for you and I. Black roses, black roses. That's how he sing the song. You like the word riz? That's what's up. Baby, let me riz you down. In so many ways to riz you. Got me like, oh my gosh. Bro, want your Cash App? He wasn't playing. My Cash App is really in my description box, by the way. But I'm only saying that out loud because for sure JT be playing games because he's brown and he's a scammer. I know that. I know for a fact he's brown. I know for a fact he's a scammer. So he's brown and a scammer, and my Cash App is definitely in my description box. What's up, new people? Yep. Oh my gosh. Gosha was born in 2017. JT, assalamu alaikum. I don't know where JT at. However, he be in here. He like to just talk. If I could guess what JT's sign is, I knew a Libra just like him. I knew a Libra just like him. Yeah, 2017. Yep. Gosha was born a god. Isn't that something somebody born in 2017 would say? He like 7 years old. He like 6, 7, 8. He on his daddy account. Did he buy your bottle? No, P, he lied. See, look, P, you was the original. No, I can't remember now. I feel like P was my original. He was the first person to ask to be my Valentine. And then JT tried to act like one of y'all. I can't remember. I'm mixing it up, I think. because I think it was JT first that said he was gonna be on Valentine's, and then he lost it to P, or P lost it to JT. I can't remember. I just remember both of y'all had said it. But JT is the one who acted like, yeah, it was you first, P. And then JT tried to act like he was about to do something extra. And he just was lying. I already could tell he's brown and he's a liar. He's a scammer. I'm old. I'm almost like 30. Yeah, we know. But yeah, you know, Puerto Ricans don't age sometimes. There's like two different categories. Like some Puerto Ricans, they age like fast. You be like, dang, how old is you? You sure you 27? You look like you about to be 36. And then there be some Puerto Ricans that they just be a baby for a while. They be a baby for a long time. Then they have the kid and life hit hard, and then they look their age. I'm playing. What do I want to drink? I don't know. Last time live, I was drinking some white wine. But tonight I was drinking this tequila. So I can't even type. Gosha, do you have two accounts then? Because you literally had a different name on the other account. And I'm about to find it. Oh my god. How much do I want? P, don't play with me. Do I look like I'm playing? What you about to get, P? Don't play with me, because I feel like you playing. So I'm like acting like I'm entertaining it, because I won't believe it till I see it. Because 100% for sure. I definitely made sure to leave room for people to donate. I'm gonna get you. You're gonna get my bottle. Okay. You do see the description, right, P? Go show what you mean it's a secret. You're my little secret. Is that how the song goes? It left forever. This is Gosha's other account. It's left forever. And if you really want to see it and you can't find it, you gotta go to my community tab and go to this picture and he in the comments. P, I'm serious. Like, my name's in the description. I can see when you send it. Oh wait, let me download Cash App. Upload it to my phone so I can see. This account only got 54 subscribers. Who was it that said something? They fried somebody. It was Lil Mac. Lil Mac fried somebody and said, they said Jury got more viewers on here than you got subscribers. And the person only had one subscriber. I could have sworn Mac said that to you, Gosha. But it probably was Santiago the whole time. Look, I'll believe it when I see that notification in my Cash App, P. And to be real with you, I'm going to, more than likely, tomorrow, I'm going to make sure, if I can't get it, well, I'm going to get it. You won't see me get it. Santiago has like 2 subscribers. See, look, JT over here, you can tell he's brown and he a liar, he's a scammer. And Santiago only had like 1 the other day, so he coming up low-key. Santiago low-key coming up if he got 2 subscribers now. I'm weak. Where Miss MJ go? She probably still up here. I low-key feel like Mac hazes everybody who comes up here. I feel like every time a new person get up here, I feel like Mac be hazing them. He be putting them through the ringer. And they never know what's happening. They'll be like, yo, what's going on? You're JT and this B. Niggas was tripping in a different way, talking crazy. Hold on, I'm still laughing at the Matt comment. I said I low key feel like when new people come up here, Mac is the first person that start hazing them. Mac be beefing with every new person. My cat, if you check the description, it's in there. I'm gonna see if you actually gonna do it because I know for a fact I feel like JT, I gotta split my eyes at him. JT, what's your sign? Just so I can know if I'm right or not. It's definitely giving me an air sign vibe, but I don't know. I would be surprised though if you really were an air sign. I'd be like, really? That's crazy. But you're so much of a liar. I feel like I would never really actually know. I'm still trying to figure out who this Cassette person is. Facts, Matt got no chill, bro. Is egregious. Yo, it's to the point. Yo, Josiah, it's to the point where it's like I will never forget the way Mac did Mr. Rogers. Like, soon as he got up there, all he said was, "It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood," and Mac blocked him. And even tonight, so Miss MJ, she was up here first tonight, right? I don't know if she's still watching or not, but she was up here first. So when I was doing the pick a pal, I had came on like 15 minutes early than what I had scheduled, right? So like she was one of the first people up here, and I was doing the reading. It was on the last live, not this one. And freaking she was, she was vibing. She liked it. She was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna subscribe now and follow you. Then Lil Mac joined not too long, right behind her, and Lil Mac started going and beefing with her. Lil Mac was frying her because I guess she had a salad as her profile pic. Which you can't see it. Hold on, let me. It's the same. It's no, it's not the same. It's Raejul. So it's $Raejul. Do you see it? I'm gonna type it in from my other account so you can see. Was it? I went to check on my balance. I clicked on taxes on accident. Have y'all ever tried to do the stocks, like invest in stocks on Cash App, especially like back in the day when it first came out? I remember Mac was cooking somebody who grandma passed. That's Lil Mac. How was Lil Mac frying his own grandma passing? People was frying Lil Mac low key because they was like, who is this lady? And he was like, it's my grandma. She passed. And then we was like, as soon as he changed the name from Tracy to Lil Mac, we was just like, you just gonna erase your grandma? Somebody said that. They was like, you gonna erase your grandma? I'm sorry, that's not funny, but something about it was making me laugh. I don't know. I need to apologize to God. Sorry, God. But yeah, they was saying that Matt was gonna erase his grandma, and so like he changed the name to Lil Mac. He forced to have. I'm sorry, she's forced to have Lil Mac as her name for 14 days. Do you have on all white? Yeah, I have on like it's a suit with curly brown hair. I can't. I can't. Let me see. I feel like you got the right one. Is this? It's a suit with a bright hair, and it says Rachel. But yeah, so now Lil Mac, she's stuck with the name Lil Mac for 14 more days. So somebody was like Return of the Mac. I can't remember who said that. It might have been Lil Mac, to be honest, whole time. Yeah, that's it. I'm weak. Tomorrow I'm gonna get, or if I can't tonight, cause I'm gonna check, but I'm definitely gonna get me some. It probably was Mac on a whole different account whole time. Yo, I'm just thinking about random stuff and I'm weak. JT, have you met the other JT yet? I feel like you haven't met the other JT yet, if he's still up here. How much is it? So when I was looking online, like there's different kinds. Cause I was about to Instacart it. I could like show you. I'm about to Instacart and go to like, I don't know, Total Wine or something. I mean, it's fairly cheap. There's some that's like, I don't know, close to 15. There's some that's close to like 30. JT dipped 20 years ago. 100%. Look, every time JT realizes that there's low key pressure for the words that he spoke prior, like he dip out. He be scared. He be feeling guilty. Cause he definitely was acting like he was about to take me away from P saying I was his Valentine. And he talked a big game. Yeah. Thugger, what happened to Thugger? He went to go clock out and he he on his way to not trying to be funny because I don't know what Thugger looked like, but in my mind if my intuition is right, Thugger clocked off of work and he drove to like a little quick food spot and he at the window right now getting his food. He ain't even home yet. Thug clocked out of this crack house. Not gonna lie. He probably work at a warehouse. He probably work at a warehouse and he clocked out and he on his way. He stopped at McDonald's since you could call his hairline a McDonald's arch. That's where he stopped whole time. That's crazy. Nah, he seemed like he might be cool people. Do y'all think he low-key an old head? What's up, Taha? Cause he low-key be talking like he older than me. I'm the fridge munching, but at 6 a.m. I'll be buying bacon. True. How you say Assalamu? No, that was Josiah, I think. I was about to say, no, was it you or Gosha? I just got a notification. Let me see. I just got it, Kinshay. I just got it. Yay! P is my favorite right now, you guys. Let me find out. P was the original first person to say that I was gonna be his Valentine. And he actually lived up to it, even though JT tried to take him away, right? You remember he dropped the crying emoji? And then whole entire time JT talked this big game. Like, and then he just vanished. You look like Kinshay is a YN, y'all. Kinshay is a YN. P donated, dang, he beat all of us. It's the 15th now. They both cut. Low key though. I'm sorry, Josiah. You low key right though. How do I like it? Let me send a heart. Kinshay is the real MVP. Seems like I missed a lot. A little bit, Taha. P laughing because I called him a YN. I'm weak. My phone is a little bit broken, I guess, tonight because it's not letting me heart it. So don't be surprised if I heart it like later in the day. But thanks, P. Aw, I got Valentine. I was just waiting on JT, Josiah, that's all. Yeah, JT, he was just talking, you know what I'm saying? But it was kind of believable, like... That's how you know he a scammer in real life. Yeah, JT mic up 100%. I know a sophisticated scammer when I see it. My Cash App has been rotting away. I haven't used it in forever. I know, right? Same. Well, not me really, but I get it. I understand. I definitely have another account somewhere that I used to get that $5 like some years ago. Like I don't think it was like $20, $5. I can't remember. I don't know where is that. But yeah, that's crazy. Oh, okay. I can finally do it. I sent P a rose. So let me see, cause it's now 12:47, and I can't remember if you can order it right now, cause I think in where I'm at, I think I can't necessarily order it, but if I went to the store, yeah, no, if I were to try to deliver, it will get here in the morning, which I still could do. I just catch up it. It was messed up for a good minute. Yeah, I know. You know what's messed up for me? Somehow PayPal. I don't know what happened. I feel like either I like tried to buy from like a black owned business and they scammed me and I tried to get a refund. I can't remember what it was, or I think I might have bought something from like over in China. Like something happened. This was like a few years ago. And it messed up my PayPal. Like I cannot use PayPal. Like they know me enough to where I can't even create a separate account. Like I used to have two accounts that were separate. Like one was personal and one was like a business account. And they found me somehow. Like somehow for a while I was working. Like it was working and I was able to still use like my business account to use PayPal. But something happened and they found me and I can't have PayPal. It's so crazy. Like I wasn't scamming up there or nothing. I really have no idea. And then I kept on like this was like back in like 2020 I think it was, and I kept on harassing PayPal on my timeline on Twitter, and I was like, PayPal, can you help fix my problem? I was like, I really don't know why I don't have access to my PayPal. Like I didn't do anything funny. Like I wasn't scamming nobody or anything, and I actually literally had a legit like business that you know what I'm saying, the LLC type of business and everything, especially at the time. And it's just like, let me see. Mac was timed out. That's crazy. Who timed out Mac? I'm making coffee. What's the best coffee flavor for you guys in USA, or you drink it net black? So like I had a friend that only drank coffee black, and like people like that I always thought was just like way more advanced than me. I feel like they figured something else out in life that I wasn't there yet. The closest I've gotten to drinking something straight is there's some teas that I can drink with no sugar, no honey, no nothing, you know, no sweetener. But personally, my favorite coffees is I well when it comes to like creamers and stuff, if that's what you're talking about, because I'm not sophisticated to say, oh, I like the the you know what I'm saying, the brewed blonde whatever. I'm not advanced for that. I'll be honest with you. But as far as like creamers and stuff, Taha, like I like to have like I like hazelnut a lot. I love caramel or caramel, depends on, you know, say how you pronounce it. I love both of them. Lately, like right now, in my refrigerator though, my creamer is pistachio. Like whenever I make coffees, like lately I've been making iced coffees when I do make a coffee. I use that. Like the pistachio one low key goes good. I timed out. You how did you time? Oh, I do see it. You timed out my other account. I'm weak. Let me see. You 100% did time out my other account. I could unpin it in a second. There's someone named Drury Official was timed out by Mac. Oh yeah, he timed out my other account. I know I saw that and got confused. Um, but lately that's like my favorite coffee. But I'll be honest, you guys, there was like a time period where like this is back in like 2020, so like 5 years ago, right? I remember I was going through like so much different stuff and like spiritual warfare, and I was working so much. I probably was low key overworking myself, like with taking care of different stuff. Yeah, I like to add it in. Like it tastes really yummy. And of course, like I like to imitate Starbucks drinks too. So like even their refreshers at times, like I like to imitate their drinks. But But what was I saying? Oh yeah, so in 2020 I was like, you know what I'm saying, it was chaotic. So I used to love drinking coffee, and I realized that I couldn't drink coffee. Like it gave me really bad jitters. And there's times where I have experienced that and I just take breaks from it. But around that time season, like I knew I couldn't. So I'm just now being able to be able to drink coffee again. And I mean, I already have a lot of energy. I don't know if you guys could tell that, but I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna put y'all on. I'm gonna put y'all on to a coffee alternative, right? So it's like if you love coffee flavor, but you could only drink tea, because regardless of, I don't know, actually, you can only drink tea, but you want benefits of, like, the benefits of drinking teas, but you love coffee flavor. This place right here, I have the website on. It's called Tiziano. I'm not sponsoring these people, and I'm so mad that I'm actually putting y'all on. But if y'all go and shop this website, like, they have tea, but they brew it. Like, you can brew it like coffee though. Like, it tastes just like coffee. They have like caramel macchiato. Like, they have dark roast. I don't know if you guys like dandelion teas. It's really good for, like, it has health benefits and everything. They have all that, like, and it's really good. Like, I didn't try almost all their teas. They do have like mushroom teas and all that type of stuff too. And I haven't fully embraced that. I know my brother, one of my brothers, his girlfriend is Russian, and she like loves drinking stuff like that. So I haven't fully embraced it yet, but I do have green matcha mushroom. Like, I have a matcha green tea something. So I mean, it's cool. So yeah, it's basically coffee with no caffeine, but also it has like the health benefits of like an actual herbal tea. So, like, so it's not just no caffeine. It's like you get the benefits of like dandelion, which it has a whole lot of health benefits, like, or like mushroom, and like, I don't know. I really like looked into it, and I really loved what there was about, to the point where it's like that was my thing. Catch me sipping tea in this chat. True. The other day I used tea as a pickup out. Anything will work, Mac. What y'all talk about? I got $11, so basically coffee with a daddy. What you talk about, Lil Mac? It's your turn. Oh yeah, Little Mac, you gotta untime out my last my other account. See, I like pee. But yeah, so like, I don't know, not to talk so much about that tea, right? But it's really a good. I liked what they were about. Lil Mac be on college campus, y'all. What do y'all expect from him? The most he can send me right now is some ramen until like his fast food or whatever it's called hit. Then he gonna be loaded up. So leave Lil Mac alone. Exactly. He said that's my ramen noodles money. But sometimes I be like watching, like, have y'all ever got recommended like random things like on YouTube? Like, what's the craziest random videos do y'all get recommended? Like, do y'all ever see, like, I don't know. Recently they were showing me some this they were showing me this girl who keeps on taking ice baths. I'll fly you right out. I'll fly you out right now. I believe you, P. Something tells me I should kind of believe it more than not. I was going to send 14 cents. It said I need $1. It's okay, Lil Mac. Matter of fact, Lil Mac, we're going to set up a GoFundMe. It's okay. We understand. I don't take ice baths. I did when I was an athlete. So, like, back in high school, when I used to play sports, I used to play softball, and like other times I used to play other sports. I did used to like take it sometimes with like my teams and stuff, or at least just around that area, that era of life. I think that's when I used to like take ice baths. And then The last time I did take an ice bath though was, it's been a few years now, at least like 3 or 4 years, because there was a time where I was in the gym a lot and I took a boxing class, and so like I was like always doing random stuff like that. So I took ice baths. I took a lot of baths, period, but I did take an ice bath, and I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know if like ice baths are so cool because it's like, first of all, I'm the type of person that if I take a warm bath, it can be really hot, like boiling hot, and I'm going to sit in there and cook. Like, I'm gonna let it cook my body. But it's like ice baths, like you can imagine somebody who loves the warm, like I almost can't do it. But every time I do it, I'm just like, whoa, like that adrenaline or whatever you get, that refreshing feeling, it's amazing. Like, yo, it's this nigga crashing on a different live talk about this bitch stole my chocolates. Hold on. I'm looking for her right now. Yo, he is scrambling so bad. He driving in the snow. Just talking worse than that. What's his live? I'm gonna look it up on my other phone. Y'all be staying up all night for real? 100%. We the night owl gang, low key. I got the gym and work out and bench 500. That's a lie. I don't even think I can bench 65. It's still early my way. Actually, I haven't been in the gym in a while to know how much I can bench, but I would be surprised if I could. Isn't six? No, 15 is like a bar. But I think the last time I was in the gym, I was benching like, I was working my way up, and I think it was closer to. I don't think it was 65, you guys. I think it might have been 35. I think it might have been 35. Like, I think it was just the bar at times. And then I'll add 10, 10. So then that's what? 15, 25, 35. Yeah. So I wasn't doing too crazy, but I was working my way up. I'm in Cali, Mac. Oh, just like I'm about to check it out. Hold on. Y'all don't leave my live. I'm just gonna pull it up. I see McDonald's in the horizon.
Fuck off my channel, man.
He do sound mad. I ain't gonna lie. So wait, the girl stole his chocolates? Matt,
Yeah,
I'm
send the
sorry.
back shots. You get some. You want to be known fade that bad. You said the same shit. Yeah, I'm out south on 79th in Harlem.
Oh, he a New York nigga.
I don't know, man. I like the trolls, though. They keep making my channel go up. They making the channel go up, so I ain't saying shit. What up, Ryan? I ain't seen you in a minute. What up, Ryan? What up, bro?
Bro, I don't know why he just talking. He just was going in. Nah, he in Chicago. Oh, okay. He do got like a Chicago crash out vibe though. Based off of what you said alone, that's low key a Chicago crash out vibe. And I told y'all, I've been told y'all a few lives ago. Dudes from Chicago, they not right up here. Nobody from Chicago is completely right up here. He's on 79th in Harlem. That's in Chicago though. That's crazy. I didn't know that. But the story is very much Chicago crash out vibe. I'm weak. Why she stole his chocolates? I'm confused. Was he about to buy it in the grocery store, or like he handed it to a girl and he changed his mind and she ran off? What's going on? He in the middle of the street gang. That dude sounds like he's from Chicago. He do sound like it.
Mimo, what up?
He gonna say Goofy. He gonna call her Goofy in a second. He gonna say she
Nah, the channel.
she merch. He gonna say merch that.
Channel ain't messing up.
Is it my connection? Why is it going in and out like that? The McDonald logo reminds me of the.
To the channel. I don't even smoke. You talking about
Isn't this who we said
what up,
Thug
what up,
was?
Tatum? What up, baby? For real, what up?
Yo, I'm telling you, Thug is at McDonald's.
Last night my channel.
It's not just his hairline. Thug is at McDonald's.
30,000 on the live. 30,000.
It was some John he was with for Valentine.
I don't even roll. I don't even smoke weed. So
Yeah, people in the line talking about some his audio clipping.
somebody called the police on my.
Somebody called the police. What?
My audio clipping, you can hear me loud.
Yeah, his audio
Green
really is
light.
clipping really bad.
What up with you? What up?
Somebody said McButt plug. What?
30,000 on the live now. I mean, thanks to the trolls though.
Well, another reason why people is probably on his live is because look at his Abby picture. Like, I thought that was a girl. I would have thought that was a girl. Josiah put it in the chat, but he ain't really his audio
Like,
clipping right now.
come on, man. Nobody don't even play that gay shit, bro. Get your ass up off here.
He do sound like he's from
Try to put
Chicago.
something up your ass, or your asshole wore out. You through for the night. You wore your ass out and went to sleep. Another dude. Get your ass up off here.
Yeah, he's definitely Chicago with all the Chicago streets that he be having up there.
Yeah, I don't know who reported the channel. They can report. I ain't do shit.
Who reported his
What the
shadow?
fuck they gonna do? Tell me freeze? I'm going to jail or something? Get the fuck off my channel, man.
I'm about to get
You
off
don't
of
like it,
this though.
start your own
I
channel.
know that
Start
dude.
your
He's from
own
Shot
shit.
Right. I
This
unsubscribed from
motivation
him
for you to go
because
start
he's
your own
mean as
shit.
hell. He look like he is mean though. He look like, I mean, he cussing out the trolls, and because the troll said make butt plug, like. I would be scared of hell. On off 79 in Harlem. He just driving. What y'all reporting? Y'all reporting the real shaking my head. That's lame as hell. They mad cause no a-hole up on the screen. Somebody said your channel is unique. What? May, that camera angle. This is May when I do this. Somebody said you changed it good. He's from Southside. Yo. I can see that. He definitely give me a strong Shrek vibe. What? What did he be talking about? Like, why is this his pose? It says incest family, pregnant by my brother, me, the baby, the brother. This is some trifling mess. That is trifling. More like South Park. him and Lil Mac. He ain't got nothing on Lil Mac over here though. So like, you know what I'm saying? Even though I found out P is RYN, Lil Mac is on Go as well. I was just scrolling. I don't know. Live's got that live. Pregnant by my brother. I know Gosha. That's so sick, right? I don't know if Mac got. What is that? I don't know if I know what that is. I don't know if I know what that is. He seemed like a person that I wouldn't be surprised if he was always in and out of jail, but for like petty things, you know what I'm saying? Like resisted arrest or something, you know what I'm saying? Like he seemed like he'd be in and out of jail for petty crimes like that. Like he one of those people that just always into something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you just don't understand. Like how are you always in something? You always in some mess. He a walking COVID-19. Exactly. P, ain't you in Chicago too? That's crazy. Nah, but people be tuning in to hear him cuss people out. It look like I used to watch that channel a lot. He's just mean as fuck to everybody. Bro, the type of nigga to be in jail over a bit, 100%. He the type to be in jail because some girl ran off with some chocolates. What part of Cali? Am I tearing up? LA, P? LA. Oh, that's what's up. Every time I've ever been to California, it was for business. Crashing out over some John just wilding. I can see it though. He the type though. Let me go back to my live so that way I could so that way I can remove this bogus chat. Oh, I can do it up here actually. Chicago YNs are crazy. 100%. They don't be right up here. Like, that's what I've been trying to tell y'all. They don't be right over here. And I only know because I dated at least 2 different ones, and there's no reason for them to be, you know what I'm saying? Some of them are okay though. I ain't gonna lie. Some of them are okay. I'm just joking. Like I'm being dramatic, but at the same time, am I? I thought you were from Alabama the whole time. Who, me? I ain't from Alabama. Are you saying that because of the dude said? Are you saying? I don't even know if that's Bama, but I'm trying to talk like in a country accent. Are you saying that because that incest thing? That's on the guy from Chicago's page. Like, oh okay. Nah, but like living in VA though, like you kind of could sound easily like somebody from New York because those people migrated to Virginia. So like you kind of experience people from New York in Virginia, but then it's like it's still the South low key. So you kind of get a mix of everybody too because where I grew up, it was a military town, so we also did experience like people from all kind of places. So, you know, but then I lived in Atlanta too. So in Atlanta, you know, everybody sound like, well, not everybody sound like they from Atlanta, but it's a strong Atlanta sound. So like I feel like when I lived there, I already kind of had like a country accent a little bit living in Virginia, and I felt like when I started living there, I feel like it low key made my accent get a little bit stronger. I swear something behind you just moved. Mama, a girl behind you. Taha, were you the first person to say that to me? Like, ever a few days ago on live? Because if it wasn't you, it was somebody else. And I just be wondering, I be thinking to myself, like, what possibly could be doing that? And then if I turn this light off, look how dark it is. So I be wondering, I'm like, what is doing it? What did it look like? Like a shadow? If something is behind me right now, do you know it should be very afraid? I only saw you live today. Oh, okay. Let me find out Taha's tapped in. He can see in the spiritual realm with a third eye. He's seeing something. Do you see my angels behind me? Nah, Mac. I'm originally from South Carolina, but I lived in the A for 3 years. Then I moved to Cali. Oh, he's diverse. I feel like I rarely meet people from actual South Carolina. I feel like I have met more people from North Carolina. What part of South Carolina? Is Rocky Mount in South Carolina or North Carolina? I think it's North Carolina. The only time I ever experienced South Carolina was those sand dunes. What is that called? Where's the sand dunes at P in North Carolina? Sweet home Alabama. There, 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 there. I'm coming home to you. I was about to say something, but Lil Matt was about to get mad, so I ain't gonna say it. He was about to be like, he coming home to who? Cause P the one who just said something about where he from. P, where's those sand dunes called in South Carolina? What is that called? Cause like I remember when I was super super young. Like I remember either I can't remember if I went, but I for sure remember my brothers. They went to South Carolina and they went to that place where it has all them sand dunes. And it's like it almost make you wonder like where like why in the world does South Carolina have these big dunes of sand? Like, how is you a desert in South Carolina? I want to go to Kentucky and try real Kentucky Fried Chicken. Oh my gosh, I never thought about that. They probably got some real bomb chicken too. Might be something moved near the light so it's shaped short of a shadow. Is it my actual shadow? Do you see? You see how I have an actual shadow too though? Is it that? Say what, Mac? Oh, I just said it. Because when you said I'm about to come home to you, I was like, I ended up saying it. I was like, JT trying to scare me with a ghost. But Mac, when he said I'm coming home, I was like, oh, you coming home? I was about to say you coming home to Pete. I'm from Greenville, South Carolina, not too far from Charlotte. It's about 35 minutes. I feel like I've been to Greenville before. Just came back to say goodnight. Thanks, JC. Guess what happened when you was away though, JT? You remember, JT? You remember when you tried to steal me away from P being my Valentine? Guess what P done did? P didn't hit the cash app. P didn't hit the cash app, JT. I just want to let you know. I just wanted to tell you first so nobody else tell you second. But good night, JT. Ah, it's the pic of the lady behind you. It's flashy. Is that what it is? Because I also do have a legit shadow. It's like this wide. Do you see it? But yeah, sometimes this moves a little bit because my head's right here. So like my back can be closer at times or something. I don't know what's doing it. JT gonna hurry up and try to act like he ain't see what you just said, P. I'm telling you, he's brown and he's a scammer. Hold on, you guys. I might turn into Mai for a second. Hold on. I might turn into Mai for a second. Bottles on you, JT. It really is. Yeah, P did send money. So you gonna match it? Taha said perhaps yes. It could have been because there's times where I'll like get closer and I'll move a little bit like that. I try my hardest not to like touch this picture because I don't know if y'all can see it. It got like this scratch right here. You got a scratch right here. I was spraying. I was like wiping my walls one day, and I sprayed. Oh no! What happened was I was trying to get this moth. I was trying to kill a moth with this bug spray, and I think I accidentally sprayed it a little bit. So y'all can't see it in the camera, but it's a little bit higher. I heard balls. Ooh, did that get you excited, JT? I'm a little bit confused. Hold on. What you mean you heard balls? By the way, who's the lady behind you? Oh, it's Marilyn Monroe. That's who's behind me. I'll double it and give it to the next person. Oh, no, JT. Nah, even P said, nah, JT, no scamming, my boy. He gonna talk about something. He gonna send the cold emoji. Oh, that is so crazy. If y'all would have saw the effort JT put into taking my Valentine's Day from P away, he taught the stuff P did today. JT was talking that talk yesterday. That's why we're looking at him like this. Do you need my cash app again? Because I'll put it back into the live, JT. I feel like you just talking. And if you just talking, let us know. I'ma comment it, but Lil Mac better not Little Mac better not block me. If you look at it, it has a I have a white blazer thing on. I might wear that again. I haven't worn that since I took that picture, I think. So I might wear that one of these days. Yeah, JT gotta send 500 because you know he be cashing. I'm sorry, he be scamming. Wallet up, JT. Nah, I'll send you a link on your email with the money. I just need your credit card details. That's that African scamming stuff, actually. They be in my DMs on Twitter. They be like, "Oh my gosh, your face is so beautiful. Could I use you for commission in an art painting?" And then if you ever have a conversation with them, they start doing that. JT is rich. JT stands for Justin Timberlake. Exactly. I called him that the other day too. Dang, JT, don't tell me you're bapping. I felt like he was. Look, he was so convincing the other day though, wasn't he? Like the other day, P was talking and I had like said something, but P was like, "Yeah, you're gonna be my Valentine," and I was like, "Okay," and then JT was like, "Nah, she gonna be my Valentine," and I was like, "Okay, JT, well, if you're gonna be my Valentines, you can sponsor the bottles," because I was talking about like we should have like a sleepover chat. I remember that. I was like, we should have a sleepover chat or something. Maybe I'll just like drink some wine and like have cookies and stuff. And then JT was like, yeah. And then JT was talking about some, oh no, I got you. I don't know why it's my live acting funny because it just disconnected and reconnected on my end. But anyways, yeah, that's what JT was talking about. That's why everybody on him in the chat because it's like he really was talking that talk. And he told some, nah, for real. I was like, JT, if you don't pop back up, we're going to throw tomatoes at you. And it's so crazy because after all is said and done, he really did show up. And you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Yeah, he just yapping. He ain't about the riz, which is so crazy. Like, crazy. That is so crazy. And y'all know something? Like, I kind of almost believed it too. I was like, oh, maybe JT actually is going to do that. Like, turns out it was P the whole time. He told us I'm double it and send it to the next person. If JT sent you some money, shit, I got a bridge in Brooklyn for sale. True. I got a beach house in Idaho. Why am I getting attacked? Y'all see how he's confused as to why he's getting attacked? What you mean? You talk the talk. So we just reminded you, like, did you forget? Like, how soon do you forget? So how much did he send you? He sent me three of them things. He sent me $300. No, he sent me 30 though. He sent me 500 game. I kind of felt bad for Jit, not gonna lie. Look, JT was just talking the whole time. That's crazy. Like, he really, if y'all would have saw the energy the other day, he really was like on some, nah, like, he ain't talking what he's supposed to be talking. Like, you supposed to be, you know what I'm saying? That's just crazy. I was gonna say, bro, down bad. I kind of felt bad for JT, not gonna lie. Low key though, like, but at least one thing JT did do was show up, because remember I said if you don't show up at all, we gonna throw tomatoes at you. He did come back that same night, and then he low key came back again tonight. So I don't know. Dang, Big P and Big JT, big ballers. Ghost is saying that while he look up at his ceiling, he got a Puerto Rican flag on his ceiling while he's saying that. I barely can understand what you guys are saying. Oh yeah, Taha's not from America, so like, so like some of our slang is probably like American slang. The best way I can describe it, Taha, is that P said he wanted to be my Valentine first, and JT said, no, I'm going to be your Valentine, and I'm going to give you these things. And then when all is said and done, P just at least sent me something, and JT, he hasn't sent me a thing. That's little money, JT. You got a gang. I barely can understand. Okay, I ain't just gonna throw tomatoes. I'm gonna be throwing. Wait. To be honest, another thing I did tell JT though. I was like, JT, if you really don't do it, I'm gonna get Lil Mac on you. Because I said he was gonna get demoted. Do y'all remember? I was like, I'm gonna demote him from my. JT be smelling like tin cans of powder. Hey, my Cash App and PayPal isn't linked with my new bank account. I gotta get it fixed. Yo, that's crazy, JT. And that's why the other night I was like, JT, I got scammer vibes from him. I was like, you're probably brown too. Not to say I was trying to be racist. However, I just kind of sensed it. Taha, do y'all have Cash App where you at? Like Cash App, PayPal? Y'all probably definitely got PayPal probably. Or Western Union, because you're all the way in, you in Russia, I think. Hey, Mike, fix what Bob the Builder ain't fixing. That's crazy. JT just messed up his reputation. Like, every time he get on this live, like, everybody gonna remember that little bit. Lil Mac, you smell like two big bitches in the sauna. It's just the fact that his energy was so strong the other day. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. It's like P redeemed himself. Hold on, let me see something. I'm gonna have to demote JT down from managing moderator to standard moderator. He got demoted. I should completely demote him. I have kindness a little bit in my heart. P, a Gosha, a repossession service may contact you to inform you that your vehicle has been repossessed. And to let you know what your options are. JT, the Cash App is pinned. That other account is my other account is pinned. Gosha said, have y'all ever seen the videos of the repo man that be repoing people's cars? I think I saw one of the videos of this one repo man. He be repoing people's cars, and he was playing like, I don't know. I think it was like the baby back then, and he will always play that same song. Tap in, or we're about to report your shame. Call 1-800 talking. Why y'all talk? Why y'all taking my Toyota, bro? To be honest, look, JT was timed out by Lil Mac. See, okay, I understand now. If standard mods can be overruled for sure by managing mods, that makes sense. That makes sense. He got demoted though. He's now a regular mod. Dang, Gosha, they taking your whip. They said license plates X2K3. Is that the start of your license plate? Because the repo man, he outside. That is craziness. Look, they timed JT out until we get that notification. We talking that shit, gang. Yo, y'all remember Wyatt from yesterday? Oh my gosh, I remember a little bit, but what happened? Remind us. What did he do? I forgot. Yeah, JT got to do that time. He locked up right now. He about to do community service in a minute. I forgot, what did Wyatt do? There was this dude named Noah. Was y'all up here? I feel like, oh, I actually clicked the video. Was y'all up here with that dude? Noah was up here. Who's this model on Cash App? That's me, JT. That's me with my curly hair. My brown curly hair. Ain't no bail money saving his bail to 20K, honestly. It's starting at 20K to bail him out. So JT, you see me with the brown curly hair and the white blazer? I might seriously wear that outfit one of these days. Like, I might find it like tomorrow or something. Meanwhile, Taha has no effing idea what's going on at all. I don't know if I understood the question well, but I will answer it anyways. PayPal is banned here. Oh, yeah, he did say that. We use U Money, never heard of it personally, as an online wallet. And as for social media, we use Telegram. Okay, I heard of that. VK, I think I heard of that more often. Okay. Are y'all able to use Western Union though? Because there's been times where I have been able to get money and send it out with Western Union in outside of the states. I wonder yeah, I definitely have. We live in this isolated universe, little Mac. You're correct. Yeah, me by the time no fucking idea what's going on. Yeah. Nah, Taha's not in Africa. He in Russia. Moscow, Russia, Moscow. He said he was camping. Y'all even know the fact that JT, look, how long has it been since JT was aware of my Cash App? I didn't get that notification yet. Moscow is crazy. It's calm out there. He said earlier, he said it was -7 degrees, I think, Celsius. I'm like, that is so crazy. I need somebody to convert it to Fahrenheit for the States. I'm about to do it. I'm about to look it up. That's 19.4 degrees Fahrenheit. Drink a bottle of vodka for me, twin. All right, I'm gonna finish the rest. It's literally just like it's a little corner at this point. I'm for sure I'm for sure going to have a chaser though. I do have another soda over here that I think I'm gonna use. So I remember there was this one night though that I had went out and like I was using water as a chaser. Like that was low-key a fun night. Haha, I would, but I don't drink. Oh, that's good, Ty. Never mind. Throw it away. The whole piece of lead, 7 degrees, is bugging. Yo, it converted. Oh, y'all, y'all would not believe. Y'all would not believe what JT just sent me. Yeah, are y'all ready for this? This is what JT just sent me. 1.46. $1.46. He says, this is his note, you guys. For don't spend it all in one place, boo. Blush emoji, boo emoji, splurge, nails. This is what he just sent me. I know you lying. $1, not even two. Which I would have been offended, honestly, if it was a solid two, low key. Because I'd be like, you calling me a $2? He has the nerves to be like, blushing emoji, boo. What is going on? What is going on? That won't even cover this. It won't cover. What does it cover? Taxes be more than that. Especially food tax at this point. That won't cover nothing. I don't know why I just like this on my cover. Yo, he's been trolling since. That don't even cover a McChicken. I feel like McChickens over here. I was just looking at McDonald's because I was gonna that can't even cover a $2 exactly. Not even a $2 hole can be satisfied with this, JT. I'm just letting you know, like, got the nerve to talk about something. Don't spend it all in one place, boo. Where could I spend this all in one place? It needs to have friends with it if I do. What you mean? I think it's gonna be a little bit difficult for me to find a place to spend it all in one place. I'm gonna have to use if I get a bottle tomorrow of like wine, because that's what I was gonna get, right? This not even covering the tax, bro. That's the craziest part about it. In Cali, a McChicken like $6. It's basically the same over here. It's probably closer to like maybe 5, 4, 5. I actually really don't know because I haven't had it in a while. Still more than P subscribers. No, still more than Santiago subscribers. But truthfully, if anybody had point anything after a 1 subscribers, everybody should be worried, cause like, how could you do that? Look, I'm going to have to mix the rest of this little shot though, only because like, I don't know. I feel like I could take it easier on myself. I'm going to mix it and still chase it because I'm being a punk, you guys. I don't know why. I'm probably not actually. Bro got pee. It got the residue of the last one, so I don't even think this is a full shot anymore. Lil Mac, what's your IG? Oh, I forgot you don't have it, right? Lil Mac was giving us his Facebook the other day, or she. We still don't know if Lil Mac's actually a girl because she keeps saying she's a girl, but I've been getting boy vibes off her. Gotta use Arizona as a chaser. It's very calm, right? I actually don't have, like, in where I'm at right now, I don't have tea. I just have a lot of water, and then I have random soda like this. But I don't always, like, I don't know. It's so crazy because part of my family say soda, and another part of my family is from up north, and they say pop. Matt, we don't even know if you're a man or a woman. Truth be told, because Lil Tracy, that's his grandma's picture. That's 1.46 will buy you Arizona now that you have a choice. I feel like Arizona's was about to go up, but the Arizona man was fighting for his price point to stay $1. JT sent you enough to slide to the corner store for that Arizona, bro. Is thorough. When we tried to find your page, you disappeared. Yo, didn't he? The other day we was looking for Lil Mac's Facebook page, because what was it? It was like JW Mac or something. And we was looking for it and I could not find it at all. Somebody else said they found his page because they said that they saw what he looked like, but we could not find his page. That was crazy. Tomorrow I'm going to I'm going to see if I can get me another bottle, but I am going to go get me some wine. Mac is a bot, but lowest of keys because like we also was trying to figure out Mac's actual nationality because if that's his grandma in the profile pic, right? Mac could probably be white. But Mac act too much like a YN, so I wouldn't be surprised. Bro, last time I disappeared, y'all do the same thing. But when I disappeared, when I was looking for my Facebook, you want to stay, so my phone died. Oh yeah, his phone did die. I forgot. Or Mac's phone, her phone died. Nobody found her page. When we try to find your page, you disappeared. JT, I feel the same way. Like I feel like low key Mac. Like the first time the first night that Mac was Lil Tracy at the time joined my live. That was the first Dear Picture live. That was the first person to join, and they was like, "Make me mod." So I made him mod, and he was so fiery to the point where I was like, "This girl is just like me." Then I started to realize I was like, I even said it in that video. I was like, Tracy, are you a girl or a boy? Because maybe I'm seeing this fiery attitude as masculinity, really. Like, you know what I'm saying? Add us, Mac. The way we know who you are. Bro, look up right now. Mac, your cat, bro, sis. Yeah, I feel like Mac he black and white. He might be Spanish too, honestly, or something else. But that grandma is very telling, okay? We kind of know you. We kind of know you, Mac. There's a whole nother JT, and their name is spelled Jayteee. I haven't seen him in a while, but he's like half Chinese and half like Vietnamese. But when I first was talking to him, I was like, JT, are you white? He was like, no, what made you think that? I was like, I don't know, I just could tell that you wasn't black. Like, I just like knowing people. Like, I don't care either which way it goes. Why y'all hawking my Mac, Lil Mac, do you think this is the same energy that you have gave out over the past few days? Like, what do you think? They keep calling you bro sis because they don't know. You came for me first, sir, ma'am. JT, I low key feel like it's a dude, but every time I said that, Mac would be like, I'm a girl. And honestly, I'll be honest with you, JT. Mac has never switched that part up over the past few days. Mac has never switched up to say I'm a dude. Mac has kept on saying I'm a female, I'm a girl. No female would ever say those words. That's a dude for sure. All I'm saying though, in Mac's defense, he constantly says when people ask, he constantly says, "You see how I keep calling it a he?" But in Mac's defense, Mac always says, "I'm a girl." If somebody asks, that's a man, girl. You trying to say it's a stud? It don't give me stud vibes though. I feel like I would know if it's a stud or more. Y'all know what I'm talking about? My Instagram is Taha R. I'm gonna look you up, Taha, because the other day you had gave us your Instagram, but I thought it was like Ta underscore Ha underscore A underscore something like that. I want to look it up. What is it? I thought you said, look, Taha, to be real with you, you definitely told us that you didn't have RDHG. RDHG. Taha, you definitely told us that you didn't have an Instagram. So what are you hiding? What are you actually hiding? May God forbid those who pull my photos. Oh, you just like being in the cut. I haven't posted since forever. Taha, a software engineer. I believe it. Mac enjoying banning people. 100%. I'll pack all 6 of y'all. I see you. I feel like Taha like being in the cut. Like he's a Russian spy. He's gonna be our Russian spy, you guys. I'm weak. I probably can't even follow him. If Taha don't open my request, I'll be okay because I don't want the Russian government after me, the Russian FBI. Like I'll be okay. Although I still am waiting for Mai to follow me. I'm like looking forward to her following me. Somebody said Taha got no pictures at all, at all. And did you see? Did y'all translate his bio? It says, "May God forbid those who pull my photos." Taha does not want to be found. He does not want to be found. He like, yo, don't, don't look for me. If he's like, if you looking for me, you already made a mistake. Don't look for me. Taha emo, I don't know. I can't gauge it. I'm looking at his page. I really can't gauge it. I can't gauge it. He know how to read. Is this Arabic, Taha? What is the letters or whatever? I be sounding ignorant because I'm not all the way well versed. I feel like I be sounding ignorant because I'm not all the way well versed, but like I'm weak. I don't know. Taha is a mystery at this point. I like that. May God forbid those who pull my photos. Dang, God forbid we want to look at your pictures, Taha. I'm weak. Taha, even though you live in Russia, like I'm starting to wonder what's your nationality. Oh, Taha, are you the person who got up here and asked me why I don't why I'm not Islam? My is 4lane.sm. I don't even have Shtai. You see how easy that was? Everybody else giving the runaround is a bap. I'm about to find you, P. Now, P a real one, low key, so let me see. 4lane.sm. Did I already? Oh, I've been followed you back, P. So I thought, okay, so Santiago, I think it was. I low key be remembering people, but I think it was Santiago. He said to me, he was like, "You ain't follow me on Instagram or something." I was like, "I did follow you back, but the whole time it was P, I think." Excuse me. This cold drink got me. Isn't that how people from Philly they call this a cold drink? But it got me burping. So yeah, I've been followed P back like the first time P followed me. I was right. P is a YN, y'all. Damn, Taha looks strong as F. What is your bench? How did you see him? Did Taha like approve you? Hold on. If Taha approved you, I know you lying. He better have approved me. I'm still in the requested. You guys, you should know Instagram is banned here. I've said it multiple times. Like, I can't access my account myself. So, wait, when did they ban Instagram and then why? Like, because I know recently Trump, he pulled TikTok. He was like, TikTok gotta go. Or no, not Trump, but the other one. Taha be bitch pressing cows in Russia. My wife said you're cute. Thanks, Ricky Ricks. Tell wifey I said thank you. You should let wifey get the chat. Be like, wifey, you can get the chat. What y'all got going on, Ricky Ricks? Bro, he is not a giga chat. He on steroids. Or bro got a fake profile pic. I don't know. I feel like the way that he wants to hide, he could for sure be a catfish, y'all. Because I ain't gonna lie. Let me tell you guys, I have a catfish story. There was this one guy, right? he used to be on Twitter and he used to always post himself like with this lifestyle, right? He used to always be driving these cars and all this stuff. And he used to talk to me and some other different people on Twitter. It wasn't until like at one point in time he was beefing back and forth with some guy that he's from LA. That's not even, it don't matter. But he's like in LA it's like legal to be a rug gorilla, right? You know what I'm saying? A drug dealer. It's like legal to be that in LA, right? So like he was beefing with him and they was low key trying to fight over something that either me or something I said. And so then after that moment, the rug gorilla, he looked into the other guy and he was like, yo, he's a fake page, he's a catfish. And at first I didn't completely believe it because I was like, well, I don't know. And he was like, have y'all ever, I was like, but I have talked to him before. He was like, have y'all ever like FaceTime? Because like we've had phone conversations together. And I was like, hold on, I got a notification. Oh, you guys, guess what JT done did, y'all? Oh my gosh, guess what JT done did? Let me read the note first. It says, now my queen is $2.50 richer. JT done up the ante, y'all. He done sent a whole nother one. He done sent a whole nother loose leaf. To be honest, I used steroids back in 2012. I was on test for months. Okay, you guys, let me finish my catfish story, right? So I low-key was defending him just a little bit. Not because I knew for sure, but because I thought, well, how is he a catfish if I talked to him before on the phone, like even on FaceTime, right? And he was like, have you ever seen his face? Like, this was like a few years ago. And so then I was like, why are you asking me that? He said, because I was like, actually, I don't know. I was like, maybe he is a catfish because he said he works at a job where he can't have his front camera. And I'll be honest, there is some factories I know of that, like in Virginia, you can't have a front camera if you work at the shipyard. I don't know if y'all familiar with stuff like that, but if you work at the shipyard in Virginia, you can't have a front camera. So long story short, yeah, Justin Timberlake just sent me one more bean. That's it. So he's like not being completely disrespectful because he didn't even out $1. I don't think he could. But it's like, where did he? I feel like JT just scrapped this other dollar up somewhere. So, like, he just scrapped it up somewhere. This dollar right here, it wasn't originally there. Like, he just scrapped it up somewhere. So, E for effort. But no, let me finish, right? So, like, freaking the catfish story, right? So the boy, he really ain't have a freaking what's it called, a camera. He ain't have a front camera. So every time I did have a conversation with him, I really never saw his face. Long story short, I wasn't sure. I was like, man, it's 50-50. However, the dude ended up talking to a girl who I went to school with. Like, I went to high school with some girls. So he was like going through my followers or something. This girl low-key wanted to fight me over this man. Like, and I was like, yo, I'm not talking to this man. Like, even though we've had conversations. So I kind of just like let her have it. I was like, yo, I'm gonna back up. But at the same time, I'm gonna block you because you're weird for thinking that I'm about to fight you over this man who I was talking to first. Like, she even knew it. So it was just kind of weird. Anyway, long story short, the other dude from LA, he was talking to me more. This dude then pulled up. I don't know if the word is doxed. He then pulled up where this dude live. We looking on Google Maps. We can see where this dude live. Not one of them cars that he be pulling in sight. He then pulled up the original account. So apparently the pictures he was using was this dude who's like a known photographer. So the dude, he said he was based in Miami. The known photographer was like based in LA. And then some girl at some point exposed him on Twitter. Because, like, this had happened, like, there had been a gap since the first incident where he told me he was a catfish. So then it was like a few years later, I talked to the same guy again. And he was like, you know such and such a catfish? I was like, for real? I was like, you know what? I still have his phone number. He was like, bro, you should call him. So I called him. We got his original information of his real name and everything. I was like, is your name... I'm just going to say Juan, because I think that could be... Even though JT, I see that. But I was just like, is your name, like, Juan something? And he's just like, how do you, like, where is this coming from? He was like, I'm with my girlfriend right now. I can't talk to you. But long story short, you guys, that dude was a for real deal catfish. We ended up finding the original dude in LA. And then somebody already contacted the original dude, like, yo, this dude used to be a picture. He's saying he based in Miami. It was just like, it was so crazy, yo. This was a saga that really lapsed over for like 5 years. I've been catfished, but I still went ahead and you said, look, Gosha Puerto Rican, so he said, yo, gato is gato. It's like, got to see it through, my boy. Gato is gato. He said, Gosha, sorry, I just saw your comment, bro. Haha, I ain't that strong. My best is 172K G's. I'm more into bodybuilding than powerlifting. True. I feel like honestly, like, I like have a certain respect for people who can like build and bulk up though. Cause I feel like it's easier for guys to at least get started, like to get the momentum up. You know what I'm saying? I feel like for women, it's probably, I don't know. I just never hear success stories that it's easier for women to like bulk. But most women don't necessarily want to, right? Y'all, what if all throughout the night JT just keeps sending me like a single every single few minutes? Like that'd be crazy. I'm like, boy, what is this? A slow dance at the strip club? I'm sorry, I don't even know. Well, not gonna lie, stare as catfish or not, you probably skinnier than P. He got a 24-pack of Kool-Aid. Yo, low key, you can't completely come for P because at least P showed up. You know what I'm saying? Taha, why they ban Instagram where you at? I'm very curious to know what's going on over there. Cause that to me just sounds crazy. Like they just straight up ban Instagram in your whole country. J official my gram. I didn't know y'all was exchanging socials. We really was. I've been looking y'all up to follow y'all. I still am seeing if I follow Taha's friend. I think Taha. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think Taha is Islam. Islam is not the same as Muslim, is it? O2 official. I don't think that's the same. Why your page blocked out? Josiah, you got the Bible verse. You was probably the most savage person in here, low key. Like people with Bible verses, you can't be quick to trust them, especially if they doing proverbs. You can't be quick to trust somebody with proverbs. That means they know enough to know they supposed to know what they know, but that don't mean that they be doing what they know that they supposed to know. You know what I'm saying? Let me stop. I'm about to look up this verse to see what you talk about. It's political, not just Instagram, but all meta platform. Oh, so it's like Facebook. Y'all country is against Facebook. Y'all don't like Zuck. Y'all don't like Zuckerman or whatever his name. What's his name? Oh my goodness. How do I not know his name? So Russia is anti Zuckerberg. Hey, look, Taha, I ain't gonna hold you low key. I was not like when Zuckerberg said, "Hey, yo, we about to do Meta." I personally was thinking, I was like, yo, I'm not really with it. Like, I don't necessarily want to enter Meta. Like, you definitely can get more information from Google. I'll look it up maybe if I'm like really curious. I think I got taller, not gonna lie, yesterday. I'm 6'1" today. I look taller. I understand, because honestly, when you really look at that man, like, it's like, do I trust him right away? Like, I'm not sure. Like, why do you want to monopolize social media like that? Like, we would have been okay with him just having Facebook. Like, he was being greedy, right? It's like, dang, you want Instagram too? What's next? He gonna put us in a virtual reality. He gonna put us in a virtual reality, you guys. I'm gonna say good things just in case. Just in case, I'm gonna say good things. You know what I'm saying? I always was a. I don't even know how to say good things right now. Yeah, I used to hoop back in the day, go show. Let me see. Wait, Gosha, how long have you been following my how long have you been subscribed to my account? Cause didn't you say, I don't know if it was you, it might have been somebody else. Like y'all were subscribed to me like for a while when I first was posting videos back a little bit back, but I can't remember. Yeah, I'm old, Mac. What y'all talking about? Back in the day, I ain't even 21 yet. Lil Mac was suspected at some point of being like young too, by the way. So like we really don't completely know how old Lil Mac is. He actually bought VR as well. Exactly, Taha. I ain't gonna hold you. Something about Zuckerberg trying to monopolize the whole like not even just a corner of the internet. He wanted the whole thing. Like something about that is low key troubling because it's like dang, like you want the whole entire internet, like you know what I'm saying? Like low key, that's supposed to be Tom's portion from MySpace. You know what I'm saying? And didn't Facebook? Didn't don't Mark Zuckerberg low key? I don't think it's him that owns Facebook. I think it literally is Justin Timberlake. Like for real, I think he has a portion. The original MySpace is what I meant to say. I was subscribed to you since like 2021 or 22. I thought so. Who is Malcolm? What's up? What's up? Why he telling us to go to bed? What's up? Like, is this your first time here? Welcome. Oh, hell no. Malcolm look like he in prison sex slave. They said Malcolm look like an imprisoned sex slave. He look like his name is I'm not gonna say that. That might sound racist. And he's sitting on the toilet. You sitting on the toilet telling us to go to bed. Where do they do that at? Like, Josiah, I like your bio though. I ain't gonna hold you. I just looked it up. I like your bio. It's really nice. But yeah, I can't believe who is my. I want to say welcome, Malcolm, but at the same time, your first This is our first impression of you, by the way. You trying to tell us to go to bed, and you shitty right now, like. This is our first impression of you. Malcolm never picked his hair. Girl taking a governor. Bro, for real, smart out of nowhere saying go to the. How you gonna tell us to go to bed and you still shitting on the pot? Like, what you talking about? Like, what? he, he got some stank ass nerve, don't he? Like, what? That man on the toilet, whole room smell like what in the fuck? Like, toes curled up and all that. Bro then took off his shirt. He's sweating. He don't even got a window in his bathroom either. Like, and the freaking fan don't even work. So he just sitting and marinating in the font. Like, please, literally stink ass nerves. Shooting booty ass. Don't forget to spray air freshener. He don't got air freshener. He got cologne. He got some Axe body spray that he trying to make up for the difference. Thanks, Danny. So look, be like Danny. Have some decorum. He come in here talking about something you beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Have some decorum. Malcolm in here making shitty demands. Talking about so go to bed, y'all. We like, yo, what is that? Who? What is that? Who just? What is that? Like. Don't forget to spray. He don't even have air freshener, dog. He don't got no window. The vent messed up. He needs to hop in that shower right after. You know, it's real mean. They say he got a gut wrencher. He needs to do that. It's crazy. This little troll here asked me what I look like without makeup. Go scroll through my videos. You'll see it. Hell you talking about? Like, what you talking about? Think you coming in here, like, what you on? Look, we got somebody like that, Mr. Shitty Booty. Like, what's going on? New people, welcome. Go ahead and like the live. We in here kickback cooler, you know what I'm saying? He's trying to take over all social media. Oh yeah, he definitely trying to monopolize, and I feel like that's low-key scary. You know what I'm saying? Like, he an evil villain at this point, low key. But I'm just gonna say, just kidding, just in case. She love to see what y'all up doing. Nah, she love pussy. That nigga on some other stuff. Now let me stop. Like and subscribe, y'all newcomers, and like. She love musty booty. Shaboy boy up top that talk about some go to bed, Malcolm. Oh my gosh. That is so crazy. Like, who invited him to come in here with his funky booty to be like, y'all need to go to bed? We like, what was that? Like, oh my god. Is that Malcolm that commented? Is that you? Nigga need to wash his hands and everything. Boy, tearing up on that toilet. You need to worry about some other things than telling us to go to bed. What you talking about? Please don't start with us. Like, we was good over here. We was vibing and everything. His shitty booty ass coming here and talking about some. Y'all need vein in his neck. Y'all need to go to bed. I think you have other priorities to focus on, Malcolm, than to be coming over here trying to tell us to go to bed. Fix your stank booty. You know what I'm saying? Get in between both butt cheeks. Make sure you wash your hands. You know what I'm saying? It's very unprecedented times happening over there. We understand. But don't come over here with that. Funky booty ass. And you already know he over there freaking about to pop a blood vessel. Look, Lamborghini just got in the shower, and that's what Malcolm need to do next. Funky booty ass. Smell like two monkeys and an orangutan up in that bathroom. Please stop playing with us. Try to tell us what to do. I know you lying. I know you lying. Thanks, y'all. Welcome, new people. We Kit Kat coolin'. Lamborghini, like and subscribe, y'all. Yeah. Could y'all believe that? Like, the most funkiest character just entered the chat, y'all, telling us what to do. Let us give you some tips for a second, sir. You know what I'm saying? Do you even know how to wipe properly, sir? Like, before you over here try to tell us something. All new people, welcome. Go ahead and like the live, subscribe. We do this all the time at this point. Thanks, y'all. Thanks. That is just craziness. Everybody in the chat, cool. We got a wave of new people. Yeah. He forgot to wash his feet. That booty juice dripping, okay? Boy about to pop a blood vessel on that toilet. Trying to tell us what to do. He got some greater priorities. Light up, Lambo, while you dry off gay. I think heard him for a second in the background flushing. He done clogged up the whole entire toilet trying to tell us what to do. He gonna be in there for 30 extra minutes trying to get it down. Boy, please stop playing with us. You better figure out your toilet situation. You got more shittier things to think about. I make sure I try to be off before I get out the shower because some people don't know how to take care of themselves, but they want to talk. Exactly. Somebody said potato show her. What? Are you calling him Potato Head? I don't know what Lamborghini look like. Why you calling him Potato Head? Like what? What he did? Boy in here talking about so. I can't believe that. You see he ain't showing his face no more. He don't want to show his face no more. He the funky booty boy now. And this live popularity hey, yeah. Thanks, y'all. What's up, y'all? New people, what's up? We do this all the time. Go ahead and like and subscribe so you can always catch us when we doing this. You know what I'm saying? That is the craziest thing. Like, what? The most funkiest character ever tonight on this live just showed up about 20 minutes ago. That is so crazy. Telling us what to do. Boy, what? Get in between both. Not just when you wipe, but when you hop in that shower after, okay? When you hop in that shower, make sure you get up in between them things. That's something that I don't see him prioritizing. He's so worried about us trying to tell us to go to bed. You need to get up in between them things. And don't you dare use that same rag on your face. But you know what? Since you don't know better, you might as well go ahead. I can't believe that. That is so crazy. Like, she would really let you rizz her up. What you talking about, Lil Mac? Lil Mac, don't be telling the new people that I'm gonna let them rizz me up. What you talking about? Like, where is that even coming from? Lamborghini, who's messing with you, bro? I'm here for you. It was the little funky booty boy. You two be having the most craziest interactions for real. Lowest of keys. Look, we got like 54. I just seen it go up to like 60 at some point. Everybody go ahead and like the live. What's up, new people? Yo, somebody red sponge. Y'all about to have... I don't even know what to say to that, honestly. At lowest of keys, don't know what to say to that. That is crazy. I can't believe that. I don't think he gonna show his face anymore. Like... What's up, y'all? Yeah, go ahead and like the live, y'all. I'm about to just pour the rest of this. I'm about to pour this a cold drink. Is that how they sound? Do I sound like I'm from wherever they be sounding like a cold drink? I'm about to pour me a cold drink. I want to sound like it. Let me see what they say. I keep 2 rags, one for the face and one for the body. That's nasty. That's not good. And don't never judge a woman by how she take care of herself, because women, they take care of this every morning. What? I kind of lost it, but I think I'm just a little bit turned. These niggas the type to go to GTA strip club and jerk. Be gooned out on GTA. Like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all remember the other night when Disabled Gooner got up here? Like, what the freak was that about? What was that about? Thanks, y'all. Wanna Riz hit the Cash App game. Freaking Lil Mac then disabled my freaking comment. I'm about to post it again. That's crazy. Not you on GTA being gooned out in the strip club. Happy V-Day, y'all. This side chick day now is September. Why I'm in September? It's February 15th. Happy side chick day to the side hoes and side niggas. Yeah, no. Noah was extra gooned out, but after Noah, do y'all remember the next day there was somebody who came up here and their name was Disabled Gooner? Did y'all see that? That was last night, y'all. I don't think y'all remember it. So that is crazy. Let me check. I'm checking y'all freaking comments. For a bit, did you guys look me profiles and have some laughs? Just curious. You're properly didn't care to. Taha, we already said we know that you are a Russian spy. So like that's why you don't want to be found. Don't let people judge you. Only God can. I know that's right. You guys, I didn't pin the comment though. That's legit. Don't let people judge you. Only God. Yeah. Speak what you say. It's a cold drink. That's how they say it. Cold. It's a cold drink. It's a cold drink. Whatever you say, how you say it, it's not bothering you or nobody. That's what I'm saying. Lamborghini. Look, be more like Lamborghini. He came in here with some decorum. Taha fed up. Yeah, Taha is a Russian spy. That's why we can't really like. He keeps saying that like we can't see his Instagram because but nah. Reality is that Taha is a Russian spy. You guys. He's harmless. He's harmless to us, but he gunning it at Zucker. You know what I'm saying? No, let me stop. Let me stop. I got the hiccups, y'all. I just like how they say it. They be like a cold drink. If I really still had access to TikTok, I would show y'all the TikTok I was talking about. Leave my bow tie alone. So what fragrance am I wearing? Would you want to really know? Listen, y'all want to know something? Sometimes people be trying to steal my fragrances, so I always say other fragrances too that I wear as well, so they can't ever get the main one. You know what I'm saying? But just to let y'all know, because I really do love fragrances, ironically enough. What type of fragrances do you see me wearing? I think I should ask it like that. Never getting thanks for the shower tutorial, but I don't give a shit. Oh yeah, for the new people, I just want to let y'all know, Lil Mac is just one of many that you just should not play with. Like, he rowdier than the than the YNs you know. You know what I'm saying? He a little bit rowdier than the YNs you know, or she. That part is up for debate, literally. That is crazy. What was that random spurt, y'all? It's 2:07 a.m. East Coast time, so where was that random spurt coming from? Thanks, Annabelle. Do y'all remember the other night? Some of y'all was up here. I don't think Matt was up here though. The other night, freaking, we had a whole bus full of gooners that came in here. It wasn't like that regular bus of people that just stopped, that train stop that just came over here. It was gooners. Like, imagine all gooners. And they was in here talking about something. They were just gooned out, y'all. They was gooned out. I feel like Ricky Ricks, I don't know if they still up here, but they might have been the one to say that him and the wife was up here, but it was somebody else. Somebody else talking about some, please help my husband with X and X. Like, what is y'all talking about? How am I about to, what y'all talking about? I see you wearing a fruity fragrance, crisp breeze or something like that. Hey, this person right here, Ari Doris, Ari Doris, yeah. You got it, you got it. That is actually something that I really do love wearing, actually. I'm not too crazy about vanilla, however, I do understand it. And I do understand that for women, it works really well. Like, women with vanilla, typically, men love it. Lil Mac, stop giving people out your number. The people y'all should really worry about is the original JT, J Timberlake. He up here and he's a brown skinned scammer, you guys. He's a scammer. Lil Mac, why you always doing that? You always taking your thing. Yeah, Ari Doris, you know, now you know the fragrance if you ever want to, you know what I'm saying? Now you know. I didn't give you the last two digits. We can figure that out. We got like how many combinations? We got like 20 different combinations, right? Because it's only like 10 numbers, right? It can only be 10 digits, right? Or at least 9. It can only be 9 digits, so we got 18 possibilities to go through before we find that, Lil Mac. Ari Doris, you've been here, like, subscribe. I know you like the vibe, so you can come in the next few times. Like, you know what I'm saying? We up here. We just kicking it. I have access to Instagram thanks to VPN. Can you drop your Instagram all mods? I love to follow you and give you some positive comments. I've been told y'all he a Russian spy. Like, look, what y'all don't know is that I've been knew that Taha was able to have access to all his stuff. I've been knew that. But I just wasn't gonna blow his spot up. Rack City, okay. Taha, I just check your Instagram, Taha. Look. I've been knew that Taha had all full access. Like, he's a Russian spy. Don't get it twisted or confused. You know who you look like. You ever seen that movie I'm in Love with a Church Girl? Don't they got Adrienne Bailon up there? I don't think I look like Adrienne Bailon though. She's giving very much Spanish. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what accent that is. Taha too fed. Yeah, he is a Russian fed. Okay, I'm subscribed now. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't even do this. But I did just then. Taha trying to be JT for real. Taha and JT probably have way more in common than we actually know. What the JT? Hopefully it's a good thing. JT is a scammer. The only thing is that you are a government scammer for Russia. That's the only thing. You know what I'm saying? JT, a regular state scammer. You know what I'm saying? Don't know. He's very like, you know what I'm saying? Nobody really looking for JT. However, Taha over there in Russia, it's a little bit different. Something a little bit different about that. You know what I'm saying? We don't understand how far JT's education probably didn't go. You know what I'm saying? Like JT probably stopped after like, you know what I'm saying? He probably didn't even get to drop out of college. He probably dropped out of high school. But in Russia, we not so sure. We not so sure. You know what I'm saying? But scamming is scamming. I agree with P. And P's a YN that you don't want to mess with. So of course I'm gonna agree with P. Do you know what person you look like? You ever seen the movie I'm in Love with a Church Girl? I don't think I look like Adrienne Bailon. If there's somebody else, then I'm not sure. Your mom is 100% white. Who? Edward, you talking about me? Cause I know you know whose mom is 100% white. Lil Mac. You see that? You see that profile pic of that white woman? I do not have a white mom. I'm so sorry to ruin your, you know what I'm saying, burst your bubble. I actually do not have a white mom. I wonder how different my life would be if I did though. Like, I feel like if I had a white mom, I feel like there would be some things about me that would be a little bit different. You think my mom would be Spanish? Like something that could really give a clue that I had a white mom for real is like I'm not gonna say the obvious things that people be saying, like your hair be a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Especially if you have a white mama and then you like white men. I'm not gonna say that. That's too obvious, right? But I feel like it'll be a little bit of a something else. My laugh? No. You know what that laugh come from? It come from hanging around people who laugh like this. That's how they be laughing all the time. That's like the rich people laugh. They be like, That's the type of people I be around. They be having the rich people laughs. So because I be around people with the rich people laugh, I low key used to laugh just like them. So it's not until now I try to like form my own lane. You know what I'm saying? But that's how they be laughing. They be like freaking the count on Sesame Street. One Lil Mac, the one with the white mama. I ain't gonna hold y'all, cause that's not Lil Mac. Lamborghini, I do anything to know what is disturbing you. Am I barefoot right now? What makes you ask? I'm curious to know what makes you ask if I'm barefoot. Oh, I forgot that's a foot fetish one. But low key, I am very curious to know how he know that. If I really had a white mama, the black cosplay would be through the roof. Y'all would have to know that. Y'all would have to know that. The black cosplay would be through the mother. I have a niece and she's half white, but her dad is white. Her mama not white. She don't act like that though. But I have been around people who do got their white mama. They a little bit different. I don't know. They just a little bit different. That's all. But low key though, when other mixed girls think that I'm mixed, I ain't gonna hold y'all. When other mixed girls with white moms think I'm mixed, they always try me. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. But so, and this is not a racist chat. This is just my personal experience. So I'm just coming from personal experience. I've had different instances, not all the time, but I have noticed a pattern where some white girls, when they have a white mama, sometimes they come for me. I feel like sometimes mixed girls that have a white mama, this is just my random observation. I feel like sometimes they identify themselves with being more close to whiteness. And I feel like they be trying to, like, they be having a, you know what I'm saying, a chip on their shoulder when they feel like another girl is mixed. I don't know what that's about though. Especially if you're kind of like, I mean, I'm not half white, but I'm just saying, I'm obviously connected with my blackness. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me see. What was the other thing? He definitely on Feet Finder, 100%. And he gonna have to hit that cash app if he really wanted me to answer more questions about my feet. He be sniffing the phone with that. Y'all, I went to school with a boy who had a real life foot fetish. I don't think, have y'all ever seen that in real life? Like, I literally had been in school one time and this dude had such a foot fetish that just us talking about it, made him physically have some type of response. Like, and we were just sitting there like, yo. And he really would just be like, he wouldn't even be too embarrassed when it happened. He would just be like, oh, sorry, you guys. And we was like, in the cafeteria, dog, in front of our freaking school chicken. I'm like, you over there getting bricked up off of us just even discussing the nail polish on some feet, on some toes. Yo, people with freaking foot fetishes, that is something else. Like, I don't know where that come from. That is something else. Like, it's real deal serious. Yo, it must be torture because like he even told us one time, he was like, I was like, so if this happens to you while we talk about this, I said, what would happen like in the summertime when girls be having their feet out? And he was like, ooh. He was like, oh, I'm not lying. He was like, oh, he was like, when it be in the summertime, he was like, ooh, that'd be like my favorite time. I was like, 100%. I'm not even lying. Like, this is a real thing that happened. I really don't know where he's at today, you know what I'm saying? But I remember having conversations with him. And ever since, and I didn't completely believe it all the way until there was real deal one time outside of those conversations. One time I was in school and I did wear some sandals. And he really was like, you know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, this is a real thing. Like, break off of feet is crazy work. And not just seeing the feet. I literally could just say, so I'm just talking about the feet, and he's sitting there getting bricked up. You know what I'm saying? That is crazy. That's the original Gooner, low key. Like, could you imagine like him going to Barefoot? Do y'all remember that shoe store, Barefoot? Could y'all imagine he just go in there just to get his rocks off a little bit? He be probably smelling the people using it. He go to where everybody put their shoes back, and he just go over there and just stand looking suspicious. They be like, "Do you need any help, sir?" "Oh no, I'm okay." Boy be gooned out. Yes, he's the original gooner. What the heck? I ain't never, you know what I'm saying? Could you imagine if he was alive back when Jesus and the disciples was walking around with their sandals? Please. He would have been the first to have to get delivered. That would have had, he would have been the first. I don't know what that is, Mac. Well, Mac, I don't know what that is, to be real with you. But yeah, boy had a whole foot fetish. That is the craziest thing. Y'all timed out the foot fetish guy, but could y'all believe this whole time I'm sitting there talking about the other dude with the fetish? That nigga, he get his rocks off. I'm being so serious. Yeah, exactly. Be watching them freaking. He be like, oh, I wish this was real life. Like, what in the world? Keep them toes away from that boy. Could you imagine, like, having a fetish? Everybody, typically, most people in this world own some feet and some toes. Could you imagine? Could you imagine at any moment in time, you just being like, you know what I'm saying? On gooner time, because you sitting there in a waiting room and some woman got her toes out. The little peekaboo hole in the shoe, and some dude gooning out in the corner because of his addiction. I mean, his fetish. It's just craziness. It's crazy. Yo, to be real, y'all, I forgot that I didn't set my comments to where I could see all the comments. So, I can now see all messages, but before I couldn't. Thanks, y'all. If you think I'm motherfucking fine, go ahead and like. No, let me stop. Go ahead and hit the like and subscribe. No, let me stop. It really be some freaky as young boys on here. Demon time 24/7 is crazy. And it's like, out of every app that could exist, you on YouTube going on lives to be the official gooner of the day, of the night. Like, what? What is that about? Y'all was not here the other day. Some of y'all was not here the other day, I promise you. A whole freaking busload of people then came into the live, gooned the motherfucker out. Lady, less is more, so you showing the right amount of skin. Thank you. The other day, I 100% had on this robe situation, and when I look back at the live, I was like, I kind of wish I did wear something else, because if I would have realized that we was going into Valentine's Day last night, I would have wore my Valentine's thing, but I'm actually okay with wearing it tonight. Like, I feel like I feel like that's cool too, you know. XO, double tap the screen. Hey, bro, I hate those kids. Potato chips. What you talking about? What you talking about? Potato chips. He talking about the YN Gooners, the YB Gooners. Ain't no way a Chip saying he hates kids. A Chip hate to see a kid coming. I know that's right. One thing I don't like about babies is the fact that they don't ever just eat a chip. Like, why do you want the chip to be soggy and then you don't even eat it? Like, you just wasted a whole chip. Like, babies don't even know how to do anything in the world. Like, they just do dumb stuff. Like, why do babies be doing that? No, like those kids that say show those. I don't know what he's talking about. Matt about to draw. What y'all talking about? You're wearing professional clothes. You respecting yourself. I know that's right. You know what I'm saying? Lamborghini in the chat. That means I'm about to buy me a Lamborghini tomorrow. No, let me stop. What if that really deal? If that real deal happened, y'all, do y'all know? I would sit there and make so many clickbait videos off of that. I'd be like, y'all, I said this, and then the next day I real deal bought a Lamborghini. Everybody would probably come view my video at least a few times. You know what I'm saying? I'm just playing. I'm just talking. I don't even know what I'm talking about. But that's craziness. You got shotgun. Hey, where we going? We gonna be riding around stunting. I'm gonna do a whole music video. I'm gonna milk it for 4 seasons. You haven't been able to do that since 1991. Sorry, Lil Matt. Who you talking to? P or you talking to me? Cause you ain't talking to me. Respectfully. Now let me stop. Which color would I pick? I can't tell you for real, Andrea, but you kind of know me, I think. Like, I'm not saying that you real deal know me, but I'm saying, like, you guessed the fragrance, so I'm curious to know what you think, because I'm just curious to know. Exactly, P. That, it would be, like, magic. It would be the coolest thing ever, and then y'all would low-key be a part of it, you know what I'm saying? I'm curious to know what Ari Doors is going to say. Happy Valentine's Day. Well, that was 4 hours ago, but I don't know. Thanks, potato chips. They was giving, some people was gifting me. One person, it was a low key scammer, so he low key reneged. But you know what I'm saying. I don't have no small brain, Hakeem. So if you thought that was what was happening, you can get cussed out clean. We just moved your boy Malcolm, nasty booty boy Malcolm, up out of here. So please don't do that. I know over there where you at, you can go ahead and degrade and disrespect women. It ain't over here. This free speech. It ain't over here. So you better zip it real fast before we kick your ass. Okay? Thank you. I never be talking about you, Jewelry. Oh, okay, good. I almost forgot. Dang, I love your cheekbone, sheesh. I would love to see you blush. Thanks. What you need, lady? Well, in the pin, there is a Cash App. So tomorrow, because I do these lives now all the time, so tomorrow, I do low-key want to get me another one of these. This is what? Tree Mana small batch tequila. So I do want to get me another one of those, but I'm definitely going to probably pick up also like a bottle of wine tomorrow. So that's what you will be contributing to, honestly, my run tomorrow. But I'm definitely going to get like some wine at least. Nah, Darrell, Jeffrey Dahmer, I got it. What? We putting belt to X in the comments. 100%. Was that vodka? Yeah. No, it's tequila. This is tequila. Tremana, small batch, Blanco tequila. Yeah. It's decent. I ain't gonna hold you. It's pretty good. Somebody who came from Puerto Rico gave it to me. I'm dead serious. I don't know why, but that really is what happened. Like, but yeah, that's what the Cash App is for. It's my Cash App. So I'm gonna be doing that. I get up here all the time. I get dropped with Hennessy and wine. Hey, Gosha, you did tell me that. And honestly, hey, I might consider picking that up tomorrow too. Have you ever seen that movie Pootie Tang when the two in the white outfit hit a dirty dude and then he got his ass kicked into the car wash? Okay, that's strong, ain't it? Yeah, it's pretty good. The real. Let me see. What's the proof on this? I mean, it's 40%. What you think about that? What y'all think about that? How did chat took its turn is nasty. Yeah, it's so crazy how much this chat has evolved. How long? On my end, it says we've been up here for an hour 15 minutes. So I don't know how that translates into hours and all that. Oh wow, we got whooping 53 subscribers. Like, yep, go ahead and do that. Thanks mods. Thanks mods. Y'all be modding. And y'all be steady mobbing. Okay, you a gooner. What's a gooner to a mobbing? Now let me stop. Why you hating on my hometown? What hometown? What's your hometown? At Lil Mac. Never disrespect women. Always respect them. My dad said never hit a girl, and I would never hit one. Let's go ahead and give an applause where the applause is due. Because I 100% agree with that. Y'all missed part of this live when they were shooting outside. Oh my gosh, that is so crazy. I can't believe that was on this live. Josiah, what was they saying? I low key be wanting to know what they be saying before y'all be deleting it. Even though I could see it on my side if I really wanted to. From Kenya. Hey, what's up, Kenya? Like and subscribe, y'all. Let's get Drury to the top. That's what I'm saying, Gosha. Cause you know I be here with y'all every single day at this point. What y'all want to do tomorrow when we chill and kick it again? It's the weekend, y'all. Wait, what if the lady hit you first? Listen, sometimes you gotta, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta understand. Sometimes there's nuances and caveats, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, overall, you should just respect women. You should respect everybody. Women should respect men, men should respect women. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day. Okay, what's a goon to a guy? I wouldn't. What y'all talk about? You pretty though. Thank you, Sin. Sin City wasn't made for y'all. Hey, everybody that's in here, go ahead and like the chat. Sometimes I'll be scared to tell people to like the chat because that be making people get scared for some reason. I don't know why. What's my Instagram? It's actually, if y'all check the live description, it's in the live description actually. I believe it is. If it's not, come back and put it in the chat and I'll give y'all my Instagram. That's a rock drink. Yeah, it's a rock drink. You gotta try Kevin Hart drink. Grand Camille is good though. Okay, P, I gotta try it. P, you already hit the cash, but like you can hit it again and I'm gonna get it tomorrow. Like that's serious. I'm gonna get it tomorrow. Can't accept a lady to hit on me. Don't mean to be disrespectful or something. It's just I feel out of place. To be real with you, I mean, we can know things in life, but we can't always prepare for we can do our best. Sometimes life comes at us, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? It's some stuff that we got to keep up here. But when life happens to us, then that's really the ultimate test sometimes for us, you know what I'm saying? Because you could really believe one thing and then you be in a predicament and sometimes you never know which way you're going to handle it. Like that's just real life for everything, like in life, you know? Someone said, what if they hit you first? I said, I wouldn't. I keep my word as a man or something. I agree with that. Like, I believe there's been times where I've seen men who will, at most, maybe restrain a woman. I think that's more respectable than you actually just outright trying to put your hands on one. But, you know, at the end of the day, though, the reason why I know that there's nuances to the story is because I have, for a fact, seen some instances where some people... You can obviously see the nuance. That's the only reason why. It's not to say that I'm trying to take a side or whatever. It's just that at the end of the day, I feel like everybody should respect each other. Men should respect women. Women should respect men. And I feel like, you know what I'm saying, we should keep that up here and practice it. But if life comes at us, that's when it really shows, like, what's in you. Live from Amsterdam. What's up? Is it still Valentine's there? No, we're now on February 15th. It's Side Chick Day. Side Chick and Side Dude Day today. Everybody then been with their true love of their lives, or you know what I'm saying, the ones they stuck with. And today is the day where everybody can fly freely a little bit to number two's house. Some of them, the ones that ain't good, you know what I'm saying. What if the woman makes me see my own blood? Still awful. I mean, it's awful, period. Like any type of assault is awful, don't get me wrong. Self-defense is different. That's the point that I'm low-key trying to say subtly, is that self-defense. sometimes, you know what I'm saying? But it's nuanced. You can't always say specifically one way or the other because I've seen different situations. But overall, I don't believe a man that is more, you know what I'm saying, more, bigger, stronger naturally by biology. I don't think he should put his hands on a woman. I don't believe that. I don't believe women should do that to the men. But at the same time, I feel like, you know what I'm saying, every guy should just have it in their mind to respect, you know what I'm saying? Women too. But, life is different. Then we can plan for it, you know what I'm saying? But you can't predict. What they say on that Outkast song? You can plan a picnic, but you can't prepare the weather or something. My next cash out will be when I'm flying you out first class. PB talking that talk, you know what I'm saying? A little bit better than JT, because JT, where he at this point? He hiding. I love women. You supposed to. How could you not? Like, low key, as a woman as myself, I'm like, I get it. I agree, lady. Use your words and not your fists or weapons. Yes. I bet you beat on your boyfriend. Teriyaki, what you mean? Why you get that? You get that from me? I look like I look at him real fast, and he better shut up, right? No, let me stop. What's up, y'all? We are kind of up here a little bit deep. We got new people rocking it out with us, so that's lit. You know what I'm saying? We do this all the time, for real. So you might as well go ahead and subscribe since you feeling the vibe, you catching the vibe, and like the stream. Why not? Why not? But yeah, teriyaki chicken. Talking about something. I look like I beat my boyfriend up. First of all, I received mystery flowers today delivered to my doorstep. I love black ladies always. Okay, okay. To you. Those words, y'all, women use sometimes cut deeper than a bullet, though. Hey, that's something that I do notice is that a man who can maneuver through that, you know what I'm saying? It's something that I've seen before, though. I've seen some men be able to maneuver a woman with her words. You know what I'm saying? I prefer black girls too and Latinas. I know that's right, Gosha. Y'all, when Gosha go to bed at night, before he closes his eyes, the last thing he see is that big Puerto Rican flag on his ceiling, cause he had Puerto Rican, he Puerto Rico. Gosha knows what he likes at 7 years old. 2000, he is born in 2017. I don't know why some people be asking certain things sometimes. I feel like they be wanting attention because nobody else gives them attention at this time of night or period. Can be a model, please? I am a model. Hey, what's up, y'all? Darrell, dude, I look like I should be married, don't I? Teriyaki is good. I love when you go and you get the teriyaki. Where is it's a place in the mall too that do it. It might be Panda Express. I like when they cut your teriyaki for you and then they say, "Do you want the teriyaki sauce?" And you be like, "Yeah, I want the teriyaki sauce." And then they pour the teriyaki sauce up there. Ooh, it be so good. You look like you need some. Oh, pretty smart, Tay. Oh, do I? I look like I need the air when you have all the air up there, you freaking airhead. Please. Yes, Panda Express. It's so good, right? Like, I promise you, there was a time period where I used to work in that mall. And when I tell you Panda Express used to hate to see me coming. Because they already knew I had to have that teriyaki. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's a coconut shrimp week. I ain't gonna hold you. Sometimes I be, you know what I'm saying, up there like a lot. But I always needed to have, I would spend that extra few bucks, you know what I'm saying, on that teriyaki and that teriyaki, you know what I'm saying. Lil Mac is putting in work, blocking everywhere. That's true. You look like wifey. So where's your boyfriend? Where is he? I'm looking for. Hey, you could cook. That's what's up. Or he talking about, so can I cook? I can't tell. You know what I'm saying? Go shit, chill. You know what I'm saying? Yes, happy love day, y'all. Today is love day and a half. You know what I'm saying? It's like if some people have such an abundance of love that it runneth over to the next day for they side dudes and girls. You know what I'm saying? Now let me stop. Make sure he's right. He take care of you, but don't do nothing strange. Oh, I kind of lost that chat. I got the ring right here, gang. I ain't gonna hold you. P do be trying to. He be applying pressure. Can I cook? Do I look like I can cook? What I look like I can cook, y'all? I'm just curious, like for real. And don't try to just be funny just to try to be funny. I'm curious, like, cause there is sometimes some things I do be cooking though. I ain't gonna lie. Now I kind of want to cook me some teriyaki chicken and with the sauce. Last December I tried Panda Express for the first time when I was in Jersey City. I tried that. Oh, I was about to say that. I was about to say coconut shrimp, but that orange chicken be good too. You know what I'm saying? Because honestly, when I used to go to Panda Express a lot, I feel like they always had orange chicken. Sometimes they didn't have the General Tso. Please make sure you find the right man. 100%. Cause look, the wrong man would have you just in some mess. You just would hate it. Some soul food, I know that's right. Look, there was this one place where I'm from. It's a cafe, soul food cafe. Ooh, when I tell you that mac and cheese, that chicken, ooh, that collard green, it'd be good. Please don't make me hungry at 2 a.m. There's another place too. When I tell you, I don't know who got the better mac and cheese. It might be this other place. You know what I'm saying? If I drop the name, of course y'all wouldn't know, and y'all not there. So what did Taha say? I don't even see Taha. Oh, do it, P, do it. What y'all talking about? Are y'all fighting? I don't think y'all fighting, but I don't know what y'all talking about. Why is it logically wrong? You look like shrimp and pasta jambalaya. I don't. I definitely. I can do all of that. I actually haven't cooked chicken curry though, or I'm not so sure if I ever cooked that. But of course, shrimp and pasta. That's very light work. I feel like that should be everybody's like starter. Pastas, in my opinion, should be everybody's starter. You know what I'm saying? Cooking in a way. Once you get past the real deal basics, like what I'm saying, grilled cheese, stuff like that. I feel like once you start getting on the stove for real, like pastas and breakfast food, any kind of breakfast food, for sure is like everybody. I feel like should at least be able to do that, or if they can't, they can't. But y'all know what I'm saying. Yeah, everybody should definitely do that. Great men are the guys from Amsterdam, so that's me. Shout out Amsterdam. We got a lot of Amsterdam on the chat. I can be your what? What you talking about? K Max and I don't see Jork today, but K Max and Jork, they be saying some stuff that I'll be like, I'm not so sure. Like I don't know if K Max is a white man or what. Girl, best food. Come on, what you talking about? Excellent. You on your way. Who taught you how to cook? My mama be cooking. My mama learned how to cook when she was probably like 5 years old. And so like she used to cook too. She didn't like necessarily force me to learn how to cook. However, I would like assist her, and like I know my way around the kitchen for the most part. So you know what I'm saying. Hey, what's up, y'all? Snoop Dogg on the chat. Shout out Snoop Double. Shout out Snoop Double G. You know what I'm saying? What's up, y'all? What's up, Q? Everybody who's in here, like the live. Go ahead, like the live. We just chilling, we kicking it, you know what I'm saying? If y'all, you know what I'm saying, you feeling a little lonely, you know what I'm saying? We just all here kicking it today. We pretty much kick it all the time, you know what I'm saying? Tomorrow we're gonna kick it again. Wait, so what's your background? What you think it is? I'm just curious. I like to ask you, Ari, because I'm just curious what you think. Like and subscribe, newcomers, for sure. And go ahead and just like the live while you here. Why not? Why not? Why not? But yeah, so you know what I'm saying? Interesting. I feel like today overall this chat has been pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? I've been really vibing. I like vibing with y'all. That's why I'm here with y'all. Amsterdam is the capital of Netherlands. True. Ever been there? I actually never been there. One of these days I will though. I look Moroccan. That's interesting. I feel like that is probably the first time in a while at least that I have gotten that. I can tell y'all some other stuff. Yeah, people definitely say I look mixed to them. You look Caribbean, I think, originally from the motherland, Africa. Sometimes I get that too, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all, some level 1s versus level 100 mafia mods, for real. What's up, Texas in the house? What part of Texas you from? We have lots of interesting food. Okay, in Amsterdam, what y'all got there? Tell me some good stuff so I can try it when I go. It's the smile, definitely African. You think my smile is African? I like it. I'm sorry if I made a goofy face just then, but oh, that's cool. I might have African in my blood, huh? I'm about to go ahead and get out of here. Talk to y'all later whenever. Okay, Lamborghini, we'll see you next time because we already know you subscribe. We gonna see you soon. Yeah, lovely. How to deal with relationships you don't see a future with. If you don't see a future with somebody, and let's say you feel like you trapped, like let's say you live with the person and you kind of messed up, you like, dang, why am I living with this person? I don't see a future with this person. What you gotta do is you gotta slowly find ways to, you gotta find even the smallest ways to start separating yourself. Every situation is unique, every situation is a little bit different, but I feel like ultimately the goal that you're trying to reach is separating yourself. So if you got a lot of intertwingling, you gotta find ways to unwrap you know what I'm saying? That's what you gotta do. Oh, is it legal? Isn't Amsterdam where they used to have a lot of those hippie meetings and stuff? Am I not mistaken? When it was like peace, love, and I think it was what 70s or something. Isn't that where they used to have what's it called? It keeps coming in my mind because I'm seeing the bird. Why am I seeing that bird from like Charlie Brown? What was that bird's name from Charlie Brown? Because I think that's close to the name. If I know that name, I think I'll get it. You got my heart broke, and never got my feelings back. Hey, the crazy thing about it is that is life. But at the end of the day, look, the day got to end. So, you know what I'm saying? We all go through it. I feel like Woodstock. That's what I've been trying to talk about this whole time, Woodstock. I'm so happy you said that. I've been trying to figure that out for like the past 2 days without searching it up. You seem so down to earth for as fine as you are. Makes you even cuter. Oh, thank you so much, Tommy. I am an earth sign too, by the way. But yeah, look, everybody, we all go, you know what I'm saying? You haven't lived life, in my opinion, if you ain't never loved, and especially if you have lost. Like, I feel like those two things are important things in life. So if you ain't never loved, and if you ain't never loved and lost, I don't, are you living? Did you ever live? You know what I'm saying? How could you ever relate to anybody? You know what I'm saying? It happens. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Thanks, y'all. Welcome, new people. Thanks for joining. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and like hurt turn into a monster sometimes. Hey, sometimes it do. That's just real. That's reality. Sometimes it really do. But you know, hey, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I feel like everybody been on either side. You know what I'm saying? You either broke a heart or you the one who got it. You know what I'm saying? She definitely ain't a Virgo, straight up Cancer vibes. You get Cancer vibes from me, Darrell. You get Cancer vibes from me, Darrell. Darrell, are you Ghanese at all? You got Ghanese in you? I'm sorry, not Ghanese, but Ghana for some reason. I don't know. Is that the same thing? Am I saying the same thing? That's a good point. I married my high school sweetheart. Yeah. So it's like, you know, you either are the one that's going to break the heart or you on the other side. But if you on the side that you feel like you got the heart broke, that means that you really, like, imagine that. You really had the capability to care for somebody. Like, that's a big thing. You know what I'm saying? That's a good thing, honestly. You're human. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, some people, they can't even tap into their emotions. Like, have y'all ever met those people? Like, they can't even fully even connect. Like, I feel like that's a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? Different. Kenya? Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, that was going to be my next question. First girl who broke my heart was my mom. And sometimes that's what it is, too. That's exactly what it could be, honestly. I even got a video up here kind of like discussing a little bit of like childhood trauma. It's like an old video from like maybe two years ago. But yes, that's really real. A lot of people, y'all be surprised. A lot of people, the first people who broke their heart was their parents. It was their mama, it was their daddy. Because that's, you know what I'm saying? You are like dependent on these people. You know what I'm saying? You don't know nothing else. So sometimes that is the case. You know what I'm saying? Some people's first bullies be their parents. All that astrology stuff is nonsense anyway. I don't talk a whole bunch about astrology though. Although I do, you know what I'm saying? I do know a lot about it. Oh, he's what? I never knew that. Just welcome my first grandbaby. Hey, congrats. How it feels to be a granny. A granny. I don't know if I want to say grandma or grandpa. I just say granny. All that astrology stuff is nonsense. Okay, I read that. Oh, good. Just checking, gang. I don't know. I was just testing. Sorry. Oh, Taha and Mac having their own conversation. But yeah, I almost forgot that this is still the singles B-Day live chat. You know what I'm saying? So we just sitting here, we kicking it, cooling it. You know what I'm saying? It's V-Day love from us to y'all. All of us. I got a sub done. Girl, we got to catch up. When you going live again? Listen, Darrell, I do this all the time. So I definitely post a lot in my community tab. So you'll definitely be able to catch me again when I'm up here. So you'll definitely do that. But lately, I've been getting on, pretty much I come on nights. So tonight, I came on kind of early. I think I came on like 8:30. But I was scheduled to come on at 9. And then Elise was going to come on at 11. So we do our chats. We have one live that I do spiritual messages, and then we always have a second live that we go to where we do this, where we just sitting here, we just vibing with the chats, with the mods and all that stuff. So yeah, definitely subscribe so you can know. And typically I will schedule it so you will definitely be able to catch us, you know. And I always have fun with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all always cool. Yes, I'm on the East Coast. I'm like, look, Ari, you low key. I feel like you every time you guess stuff, typically you be guessing pretty good. W Darrell, like up too for sure. Yeah, just up. Hey, that's what's up, ridiculous spaghetti. That's what's up. We look forward to seeing you as time goes on. You know what I'm saying? I like to be open minded and stuff like that. So I just appreciate other people who are just the same. Bro, you cat really spelling. You did not sub. Everybody, one thing I really have to let y'all know is that there's a few different mods, but one mod that for sure since day one was my first mod ever is Lil Mac, and Lil Mac don't be playing. Like, you think so? Ari, I'm curious to know though, what is your sign? Cause maybe I just checked her recent sub count. Oh, Lil Mac, where we at? Let me know. Cause look, every single day we just growing more and more, which is good. That's the whole point, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm a good vibe, y'all a good vibe. Let's vibe. So you know what I'm saying? Lil Mac is going hard today. Yo, she's probably broken or something. I don't know. So what? So what? Ridiculous spaghetti. You ain't really subscribed. Is that what you telling me? Let me see. I can't tell right now. I can't tell. You look like a black queen. Simply beautiful. Thank you so much, Kingpin. What's my sign first? You already said that I seem down to earth. So I kind of want to play a game with the chat a little bit, even though I am talking to you specifically. I kind of want to see what people believe my sign is for people who kind of know astrology a little bit. I kind of am curious. Tommy, you were Aquarius? Oh, interesting. Earlier in this live, though, I was definitely talking about Aquariuses. What's your moon sign, Tommy? You know? I feel like you would know. For some reason, I think that you know. Look, by tonight, let's see if we can get to 2K followers. Let's see if we can get it up there. Because we at 1.18. I feel like we can at least get it to 1.2. I'm sorry, I meant 1.2 followers, not 2K followers. I don't know if I said that backwards. You don't know your moon sign? I'll tell you after you tell us. Okay, that's fair. She's a Sagittarius. Now I'm guessing she's too sweet. Definitely a Cancer. That's cool. That's interesting. It's interesting. Look, y'all have some really decent guesses so far. I'm not gonna lie. Gosha, you a Sagittarius? You did tell me that. Welcome to the club, Spaghetti. Gosha, you did tell me you was a Sagittarius since jump. Who the F is Walker? Walker keeps coming back though. That person has been here before. I just forgot. I forgot what they were saying. So you guys, my sign, which I did say this, I was like, the sign that I have, people say, I'm not a fire sign, so I'm not a Sagittarius. But I'm a Taurus. And Cancer fake you out though, I think. I'm a Taurus, but my moon is a Cancer, so that's what Ari Doris is picking up. So Ari Doris, you gotta spill the beans now. What's your sign? And I do like Aquariuses. I said that earlier. I was like, I like them. They pretty cool. Aquarius gang. My grandson was born the day before my birthday. Yo, that is so cool. Bonjour. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the live. Thanks for joining. Like, subscribe, all that good stuff, you know? Matt going hard. Capricorn? Yeah. So earlier, I think it was Taha. I don't know if Taha's still in the chat. He probably is. But he did ask me, because he doesn't know a whole lot about the signs, but he asked me, he was like, what do I think about, he's a Taurus. So he was like, what do I think about Tauruses and people born in December? I was like, I don't know. There's the first part is Sagittarius, and then the next end is that's when Capricorn start. But Taurus and Sagittariuses, they could be real good friends. Like Taurus with Sagittarius, Taurus is going to have so much fun with Sagittarius people. And if, for people who don't like astrology like that, then, you know what I'm saying, y'all can just let this go in one ear after the other. But Sagittarius and Taurus, they have a lot of... Sagittarius brings Taurus to have so much fun. And then Capricorns and Taurus, typically, y'all, like, y'all good. Y'all really understand each other really good. Wait, let me go up. Your baby's gonna be Leo. You think so? Darrell, I'm gonna keep that in my mind to see. Mood Cancer. P, you a Cancer? I'm sorry. P, if you're a Cancer or a Virgo, it wouldn't surprise me. What sign is April 26th? Spaghetti, you a Taurus. That's my niece. That's my niece's birthday. You a Taurus, Spaghetti? Walker, I'ma walk your walking dead ass. Yo, what's going on? What's going on? Who the f is Santiago? Santiago ain't up here right now, but I think Santiago is a mod now. Chat, I really want to stay, but don't know what y'all talking about. We talking about different signs right now. Okay, we talking about signs. Yeah. But yeah, so I forgot Ari Doris. He said Capricorn. Yeah. So I definitely got family members that are Capricorns. I got a family member that's a Sagittarius. You a Cancer? That's cool. And so earlier, P, did you I'm pretty sure you remember earlier when I was like, I had two best friends like in high school. They had the same exact birthday. One was a boy, one was a girl, and they were Cancer. I kind of understand Cancer. Dang, I didn't mod, can't time out other mods. No, certain mods you can time out, other mods you can't. So, not to say I was picking favorites, but some mods are managers and some mods are standard. So, a manager can time out a standard, but two managers can't do that. I don't think. We up and about, topic change quickly. 100%. Lil Timmy, K next. Don't know what that means. I'll never block the real mods. Respect, Lil Mac. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, so I was like, I vibe with them. Like, I really do like them. You know what I'm saying? They cool peoples. I get along with pretty much every sign, but because I kind of get along with every sign, I can see how I cannot get along with every sign, if that makes sense. Means astrology doesn't seem... A lot of people had that opinion, you know, Tommy? I'm a real mod. I'll mac you... What? I forgot Walker. How did Walker become a mod? I can't remember. I think Walker became a mod because the other night there was like a bus load of people that came in on the live and they were gooned out. And I think I needed some, you know what I'm saying? I needed some backup. And Walker was there that whole night, so I think he became a mod that night. I didn't have no other mods really. But in a grander scheme of things, it is what the world runs on exactly. True, because I mean, they are basing it off of what's in our solar system, you know? And that's like a standard, for real. You know what I'm saying? It's fixed. It's not ever going to go anywhere. So we can measure things off of it because of that. But, ready to unlock next mod superpower. It's the Little Mac superpower. What's Taha talking about? Yo, y'all wasn't here earlier. Taha and Mac was beefing bad. Thank you, you guys. Thanks, Miss Mia. Go ahead and like, subscribe if you like the vibe. We love to have you. So, what that mean? What you talking about, Spaghetti? What mean? On game, broke, woke up, and chose to be a bitch. Go back to sleep. Who are you talking about, Big Mac? Who you talking about? Hey, KB, what's up? What's good? If you like the vibe, go ahead and like the live. You know what I'm saying? And subscribe. Come see us all the time. It's a vibe. Walker was being super disrespectful to Mac. Oh yeah, in the beginning. Oh, what Walker say to Mac? I missed that part, y'all. I was talking. I didn't see it. You need some LED light and vibes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get some LED lights like to be behind me, so that way it can like be cool. You know what I'm saying? And I do have like a way to see the chat from here, but I don't want to look like I'm always looking down so much. So, somebody, I feel like it was Tommy. He from Texas, but he never say which part. Like, most people say what, Dallas. Most people say Houston. I know they be low key acting like they beef with each other, but they all Texas low key, right? And then San Antonio, Houston. That's what's up. Cali. Okay, what's up, y'all? You can install them, Tommy. You install LED lights. We never beef. We chillin'. Me and Matt. What you talking about? I forgot who we was talking to earlier, but tomorrow I'm definitely gonna get excited for the live tomorrow, y'all. Lady, you like you need to be snacking while doing this chat. I do got some snacks though. Earlier I had some some popcorn. I ain't had this popcorn in so long. And then once I started eating it, I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, I miss this popcorn. I was like, yo, this used to be my popcorn. So yeah, I do be snacking, you know what I'm saying? Are y'all, what y'all snacking on? Some of y'all are snacking on something. Give you a 360 deal? What's your talent? What can you do for me? 100%. It hurt your stomach? Yeah, sometimes it be like that. I mean, it doesn't hurt, it doesn't bother me, but I do know it do that for some people, so. That should probably still like Walker's here. It ain't still yet though. It ain't still. I ain't gonna hold you. Oh, you a snacker? Nice. I like snacking too. Yeah, I be. You know what I'm saying? I be like, oh, it's because I'm a Taurus. Sometimes I be like leaning into that. I'm a Taurus. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm cozy. I got this blanket because I'm a Cancer too. Yeah, gang. Listen to the mod, Clifford. Go ahead and hit up that Cash App for that 360 game. He asking for a 360. I mean, I could lock you into a deal, but what's your talent? Let me know something. My snack is a cup of warm coffee. We was talking about coffee earlier, Tommy, and I was saying how like there was a season where, cause I love the flavor, I love the taste of coffee, but I really love tea, right? And there was a time period where I couldn't do so much caffeine, and I do know there's decaf coffee, but I found this tea that tastes like coffee and it has all the benefits of tea. Like even like dandelion root. I don't know if some of you guys like drink that. Like some people, you know, they steam and boil a dandelion and drink it as the tea, but it has all these benefits in it. So I like gave a shameless plug earlier about that tea brand. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's called Ticino. Teecinno or something like that. It might be one N, but Ticino. Like cappuccino, but Ticino. It's pretty good though. Like I like all the flavors, and they even if you like mushrooms and stuff like that, because like I'm low key a health person as well, just a little bit. It, you know, got all the good benefits and stuff. So yeah, you need some tweezers to avoid Cheeto fingers. A little bit, you know what I'm saying? I am wiping my hands in between. You like spaghetti? How could I tell? How could we tell? Yeah, you found it then. Spaghetti is pretty good. The other day I was like, I ain't have some good spaghetti in a while. I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna make me some. Max said, bro, we know you like spaghetti. Mac, like, if you could have spaghetti as your name, we know you would make spaghetti your name, bro. We know it, bro. That's what little Matt just said. He said, oh, how did we guess? Shocker, we know. I'm just saying y'all little Max thoughts. Oh, they call you spaghetti because you skinny? That's different. Spaghetti is good, but it don't have no nutritional value. That's the craziest part. That's not the first time I heard that actually. Which is so crazy. Because what if you have like tomatoes and hamburger in it though? Does it help? Chop some vegetables in it. I don't know. Little pepper. You gotta have chicken with it. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all make me want to make some spaghetti soon. This is the first time of tonight that the likes match the it just changed, but hey, I'm not mad at it. I was about to say the likes match the views. We be having so many views and then the likes be like that, but it'd be cool. Y'all can like the chat, but also like the whole video. You gotta have chicken with it. Yep, some ground beef. Yep. The other day I had made some tacos and I didn't realize I had bought a pack that was so much freaking meat. Pause. But it was just so much. I was like, dang, I should have like, I could have made tacos and something else with it. Spaghetti. What time can I video call you? We could talk and cook that spaghetti. One of these nights, maybe I'll start getting it to where we can be cooking on live and stuff. Jewelry, you sound like jewelry. Yeah, that's it. I was curious because the other day the chat was like, "Is it jewelry?" I was like, "Yeah." How was y'all thinking it was sounding? Like I was curious to know because nobody ever said it to me. Once you add the beef to the spaghetti, it will. Yeah. But me and a taco, Making a taco. I know they hate to see me coming. Y'all, guess who just guess who just allowed me to follow them? Taha, the super spy himself. Actually, I talked too soon. He's on my Instagram, but I'm still in the requests. Where they do that at? Ayo, you gotta do a live cook. Nice name. Thanks, spaghetti. Pause. You should say no, Diddy. You a East Coaster. You should know. Ari, how you know that? I'm starting to think Ari knows a little bit more than what I'm aware of, or something. Ari, you said you was a Cancer, right? No, you're Capricorn. Something I have realized though, because Capricorn and Cancers are sister signs because they're polar opposite. I'll be feeling like low key people underestimate how Capricorns could be intuitive, low key. And then they be having water moons at times. You know what I'm saying? They be Scorpio moon. Yeah. Yeah. P, the Russian spy, he still ain't let me in yet. He think I'm in cahoots with Zuckerberg. I ain't in cahoots with him. I don't know him. Let us see. Ari's currently in my house. He probably is. You know what I'm saying? One thing I want to say though is that I really be rebuking people. Look, one time somebody astral projected unto me, and I feel like I locked them out. I was like, yeah, how does that feel? You over here trying to visit me? How it feel for me to lock you out? Get stuck in the mirror. Let me stop. Everything leads back to I'm weak. I am pretty intuitive, but sometimes wrong. That happens. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we can't know everything. Sometimes we can't. Sometimes we can. It all depends. Thanks, Tommy. No way I found your IG. How did you find my IG? It's almost as if it's in the description box. Let me find out. Spaghetti may be intuitive, or maybe he just checked the description box. Yo, where the mods at? Mac, you are one of them. We was about to ask you. Where you been at? Lil Mac, you be doing that at work? You be at the cash register knowing that everybody waiting for you to come. You come in there, you're like, where the cash registers? Where the other cash leads at? And they're like, what? Sir, are you gonna, is this your line? No, let me stop. He probably work at somewhere else, the factory. Lady Lita Ishalon, I think you just remind me of someone I knew in the past. Got along really well with her. Really? What about her do you think is similar? I'm curious to know. We need some guacamole. Yeah, heck yeah. I deleted my Instagram. I lost my phone one day and the phone was logged in. My Instagram, I had no lie 10K followers. That's how I felt when with some of my accounts. That same thing happened on Twitter. I had a Twitter account, it was like 14K something followers. I think I was getting closer to 20K is what I remembered before I was completely locked out my account. Now, I like some years later, I got access back, but that whole Twitter is low key dead. So I gotta revive it low key. Girl, your hair though. Thanks, Darrell. Oh, I'm calling you Darrell, but it says Darrell. That's crazy. Your bubbly personality is contagious. I'm over here. Let me see. I'm over here grinning at my screen. That's good energy. Good energy. That's what you feeling. The good energy. My hair longer than hers. Okay, spaghetti. You know what I'm saying? We can have an inch off. What's good? What's good? Let's have an inch off. Who the baddest with the middle bust down? Even though my middle ain't completely in the middle. But we can do that. We can go inch for inch. No diddy. The chat just taught me how to say that. Lil Mac is blocking other mods from commenting. He's been doing this constantly, removing. Oh, Ciroc Poppy. Welcome back from the other live. The other live, Lil Mac was really on Ciroc Poppy's head. So I think that's what he's talking about. I don't know if he's talking about today. She likes getting cute like you. She don't take herself seriously though. You think I don't take myself seriously, or you think I'm just bubbly? And then she was also bubbly. I don't know. Maybe to some extent I don't completely, but I know when to turn it on and turn it off. You know what I'm saying? Because some people, they can't register. Like, okay, we gotta get, you know what I'm saying? We gotta focus. But see, the reason why I'm saying that too is because on this channel we do have a portion when I first get on, and it's like spiritual messages at first. So I'm like, you know, say I got my cards, or I'm pulling my oracles that I made. And then we stop that. After we get done with that, then we do lives like this, and we just kicking it. So whichever vibe you like, if you like both, you know what I'm saying, then just stick around because that's what you're gonna get over here. You grew out 8 years ago. That's what's up. How long is your hair now? Hey, I'm new here. What's up, Julie JM? Yeah, you know who it is. Nah, this is Santiago. Oh yeah, I forgot Santiago. You have a new account, Lil Maco. Santiago, why did you have to make a new account? I forgot. Because that's crazy. I forgot you did make a new account. We was talking about you like earlier. We was like, "Where's Santiago?" Yeah, everybody, welcome Julie. What's up? He going. I'm trying to catch up with what y'all saying. Have you ever had short hair, like waves or something? No, I actually haven't. But the closest I ever had short hair was me cutting my own bang. And sometimes, like even right now, this. That's like the shortest. The shortest I have ever had my hair cut, period, though, is that I have always cut it to at least right here for a bob effect. And then I'll let it grow. But in the back, to me, I feel like it's short. And then when you pull it to the front, it's at least like to my collarbone. That's like probably the shortest I've ever had my hair. But I like to try to grow it out. Like, there was this one period. There was a one period in my life where I just felt like I really want to have my hair to my tailbone. So, like, I literally just, like, I felt like I manifested it to happen. More like, just calm down. I'm intense, and I like someone who's calm and collected to bring me back down. You want to know something about Capricorn, since I know that you're a Capricorn? Capricorn men, they love, when they like a girl, you know a Capricorn man likes a girl when he could just really be cool with her. Like, when a Capricorn guy really can be cool with a girl, that typically means that he actually really likes her. So, let me see. I know that sounds a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? But that is what I have gained from that. Lil Mac, you soft. You acting like you own this channel. Lil Mac was the very first person on my very first live to hop on and comment. And then also, sorry you guys if it glitched. Sometimes my connection going out. He was the very first person to ask to be a mod and the first person to comment. So, Big Mac, Lil Mac, Nick Mac, Patty Whack. Julie, you a Capricorn? What's good? That's good. Welcome. So look, I did say this earlier. I was like, Capricorns and their sister sign Cancer, y'all are almost two in the same. Like, y'all do things that y'all are opposite, but y'all do have some ways about y'all that are kind of similar. It's so crazy. Y'all approach is different, if that makes sense. I think you fall in love with a Cancer or a Libra. You think that about me, Darrell? To be real with you, I feel like whenever I want to just, like, I have looked at a Cancer before and been like, oh my gosh, I just want to, like, do this to them. And then there has been times where I've looked at a Libra and I felt like, oh my gosh, like, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I can see it. I don't know if I necessarily, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I just see that I follow your train of thought. But to be real with you, though, I have never personally was able to, like, really make something work for real with a Cancer, but at the same time, I don't really have a lot of dealings with Cancers in a romantic sense. A lot of my Cancer people that I know have been, like, friendships and stuff, so maybe that has something to do with it. But I definitely have talked to somebody that was a Libra, and Libras love me. I might be a Libra. I mean, I'm, you know, y'all, yeah, some of y'all know what I'm saying. She loves a Cancer. Oh yeah, P a Cancer too, by the way. She loves Taurus gang. I do. Yo, who give little Timmy the phone? Take that before I make his cry. Spit back. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Straight up, Lil Matt. Oh, Santiago, y'all about to be beefing again. Julie, like and subscribe. I was on that same live. Oh yeah, P was there. But yeah, so Lil Matt, that's my first moderator and the first person to ever join my live chat. You a whole dog. You acting like this, yo. Steady asking. So Santiago and Lil Mac's beef go back to, like, the OG chat for real. So Santiago still got animosity because Lil Mac blocked them back then. So if y'all see that static going back and forth, I be telling them, I be like, Mod, stop fighting. But sometimes they don't all the way listen to me. What you talking about, Gojo? What my name mean? Jury? So, like, if y'all look at the pinned comment, right? that's how I spell my name, Raejul. But if you break it down and do that, swap it around, it's Jury. I just thought it was cool when somebody did that. So like somebody they called me that Raejul, and so I always like kept it. But then like a little bit later, like when it comes to my music and stuff, I just broke it down and swapped it. And I was like, oh, I like that too, Jury. You know what I'm saying? And it is. It's kind of like it's kind of like people. It's like you kind of open up. You know what I'm saying? You see the inverted part of me when I do music. I think that's cool, right? I just kind of said that off the top of my head. I just thought it sounded cool, poetic. You look, thanks, Damien. What's up? Welcome to the live. Go ahead and like, subscribe so you can join us all the time. Oh, okay. Good night, beautiful lady. Keep doing your thing. Your aura is amazing. Thanks, Tommy. See you soon. Next time you join us. What else is going on? Yes, Taha. It was really nice talking. Taha, I've been riding since the beginning. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's really nice, Taha. Much love, all the way to Moscow. We'll see you again. So yeah, we losing another legend. He'll be back tomorrow. We'll all be up here tomorrow. Tomorrow, I might pick up. I don't know if I'm gonna pick this up. Somebody said it's what, The Rock. I didn't even know that. Like the person who gave it to me did say that though. So I'm either gonna pick up another one of these. I know Gusha probably is gonna give me he running the Henny up, so that's what's up. And then P definitely had something on the wine, so we probably do that tomorrow. We probably do that tomorrow. Yeah, but I don't think is this ain't Ciroc, is it? Oh, y'all talking about Santiago Ciroc Poppy? Yeah, it is kind of sus that that's what his name is, right? We like I low key be teasing it. I be teasing Ciroc Poppy. Yo, let me collab with you on my live. How though? Like one of these, like the last 2 nights, I have tried to set it up to where I can invite people to come on with me, but every time I try to send out a link, it doesn't work. So until I figure that out, I don't know how I'll be able to do it. K Max, do you have a lot of content on your channel at this point? Water. I'm gonna have water tomorrow too. I like Henny and I like something, and I'm sorry, sometimes to chill with some red wine. Yeah, sometimes they pair well with each other. Like I have paired them two together one time, and I was pleasantly surprised. Like somebody had said it, and I was like, that is some like what? You was crazy. Like the person who told me that, I was like, you was so crazy. And then like I realized it kind of do work. Like especially it was a Taylor Port recipe, so I didn't know that when you drink Taylor Port, it's made for you to mix drinks. I'm like, this whole time, like Taylor Port is made for you to mix up drinks. That is so crazy. They be having recipes and everything like that come with it for real. Like you can look it up. Bro, K Max got 6 subs. Get the out of here, Timmy. You need 54 live. I'm weak. So how he gonna ask me to collab? Join my other account. What's your other account, Spaghetti? Make sure you subscribe even for your other account, Spaghetti, so I can you know what I'm saying? So we can, you know what I'm saying? I definitely see that I have some new subscribers, so I appreciate y'all. And I do got some new people hitting my Instagram. I'm on Instagram sometimes, so you'll definitely catch me up there. Lady, funny thing is, I just randomly came across your feed. Now I think we vibing like besties. We is, you know what I'm saying? That was my intention. I was like, this live, the intention is for us to be, you know what I'm saying? It's, we vibing. Good energy, you know what I'm saying? And if it ever get a little bit out of place, I got mods to get it back. Some of these mods don't be playing. They be protecting me like I'm a baby cub, even though I'm not the baby cub. What's up, AV? I think I just seen AV's picture. Y'all know AV? Because Lil Max said it, I'm gonna go ahead. Because he must know you. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. So yeah, y'all. It's a good day. How was y'all day today? Or, you know, how was y'all V-Day? Y'all love day? Because this is definitely like, it is a single chat, but we definitely have people who weren't single who came up. But like, Y'all B-Day was good. Our next days, this next weekend, it's gonna be pretty good to watch. And if it ain't, we gonna meet that bridge when we get to it, right? My fan called me AV. That's crazy, Lil Mac. I don't know what's going on, but thank you, new people, for joining. What's up? Let's vibe. Welcome. I don't know what's going on in the chat, y'all. That's crazy, Lil Mac. Make sure y'all also tune in so y'all can catch every single time I do this again. Your day was fantastic, P. I know that's right. You did come in here with some pretty good energy, P. I ain't gonna hold you. Today you did come in with some pretty good energy. You was a little bit sad, AV? Listen, guess what we did today for V-Day? We was up here chatting. You know what I'm saying? And you up here with us. So look, I say it kind of, you know what I'm saying? It went that way, but look at where it's going now. It's pretty good. If you ask me. So, you know what I'm saying? Lil Mac, how you know AV? You said that's your fam? That's your cousin or something? Because just because you gave him, you're saying, what's up from England? What's up, Warren? What part of England? I'm curious. Somebody, I do got some new subscribers to my subscription on Instagram. So that's cool. I'm gonna post way more up there since I gained some new subscribers up there. You had Hennessy today? That's what's up. That's what's up. Tomorrow I'm gonna get some things or whatever. Okay, you said Northwest near Manchester. Okay, awesome, awesome. I hear a lot of good things about Manchester. Like every time I see pictures of it when people visit and stuff, because I've never been, it always just looks like one of those places that I feel like if I was there, I would 100% take pictures, like in y'all streets and stuff. With the roads, yes, Hennessy that gets me turned up, and then it's a late trip to Taco Bell. I was about to say, somebody mentioned Hennessy, Gosha gonna pop up. You don't even have to say Hennessy 3 times. You just say it one good time, and Gosha gonna pop up. He'll be like, somebody's saying something I like to hear. Bro, not gonna lie, Gosha, you're 7 and you already drunk. Gosha was born in 2017, y'all. Somehow, my lives is not made for kids. Somehow he slipped through the cracks. They try to say his spiritual age is 7 years old. Though, bro, we was talking about my city because there's a mall called Manchester. Really? What's your city, AV? How when I'm black? Ari Doris. What did Ari Doris say? I'm not a baby. I'm 29 years old. We gave you your spiritual age. Spiritually, your age was starting at 2017. I have an ugly smile. Dang, that's crazy. You don't even have an Abby. So I just suspect you have an ugly everything else. My smile is beautiful, baby. Imagine coming to a high vibrational place with a chat. Like the mods, they about to get on you. It's alright. Good shopping and food. Okay. Scotland. I have heard good things about that. It's beautiful and cultural. I think the culture part is the part that I was talking about too. Leave Gosher alone though, chat FM. That's what's up. Lil Mac is my friend. Lil Mac is the top boss in here. Gosher, you don't have to, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to glaze a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We get it, but you definitely don't have to glaze so hard. I'm surprised Little Mac ain't get on AV. Because realistically, like Lil Mac be hazing the new people, the new mods. Lil Mac be hazing them. It's only a matter of time. Is really what I'm trying to allude to. It's only a matter of time. Oh, I'm not sure, but it's good in my books. What you eating, lady? Don't judge me, Ari. Don't judge me, Ardor. I got some flaming hot popcorn, and it's pretty good. AV, your cousin. Oh, okay, so you already hazed them behind the scenes. You ever get a chance, go to the UK. We have some gorgeous countries outside, cities and towns. Really? I definitely want to go. So if I go to UK and I go to Manchester, how far is Manchester though from Spain? How far is that? I'm curious. England to Spain. Or is Spain England? Why do I sound ignorant sometimes when I be trying to talk about that? Yeah, he did, AV. I already could tell. I already could tell. So AV, are you in North Carolina too, or Cali? I'm sorry, you're not the Cali one. You from North Carolina too? Actually, I might eat this again. Cali? Okay. So I did, I guess, pretty good. Hell yeah, Lake District, Scottish Highland is beautiful, but Spain, in a 2 hours or so flight, it's a different country. Okay. No judgment. You look cute doing it anyway. Good mix and flavor. How would be caramel or something else sweet? Hey, one time I did think about that. Cause you know, they be having the sweet and salty. So why not sweet and flaming? You know what I'm saying? I thought about it. I ain't gonna lie. Another thing I thought about outside of the sweet was I like the Smart Food Doritos popcorn too. So like, and of course none of this stuff is sponsored, right? Just in case. But I was thinking, what if I mix the Doritos popcorn with the flaming popcorn? That might be good too. The regular nachos Doritos popcorn, that might be good to me. Earlier I told the chat, I was like, I like eating this is like my newest little like snack. I like eating the Cool Ranch flaming Doritos with the Philly cheese, cream cheese with the jalapenos in it. That is my favorite snack too. But it has to be the flaming hot Cool Ranch Doritos. It can't be the regular Cool Ranch Doritos. But I said that like way earlier. It will make it salty. Oh, okay. It'll be salty hot. Frenso. How far is that from LA? It'll be too salty, is what you're saying? Oh. Yeah, you gotta break it up, right? Might as well add a contrast. In my opinion, though, I feel like the Doritos nachos popcorn is calm, and then like a flaming hot popcorn is a little bit more, you know, it gets spicy. You got a little kick to it. Apparently, AV is young as well. It's 2 hours. That's not far at all. Why every time I pick up my phone, I feel like it's on the same thing? I'm gonna tell my mama AV. Oh, you're 19? That's what's up. It's the weekend, so you don't have. Oh no, you probably out of school now. Oh, cool. That made me something I would try. Yeah, I haven't even tried it yet. To be real with you, it's just that it was one day I had both, and I was eating the Doritos Smart Food Nachos ones first, and then I was like, this is good. And then later on, I ate the flaming one. I was like, what if I mixed them? Would I like that? Like, I wonder. So I don't know what the mods are talking about. So I don't know if Lil Mac is lying right now. But one thing I will say to the chat, especially Ardor, because I've been letting Ardor guess a lot of stuff. So that's basically what's been happening on this whole chat. And I did the same thing. So the past few nights on live, I was letting people guess. They have a whole 10 year age range of what they guess. From 21 to 31. That's so far the range of guesses. So I don't know, I just don't answer because I just think it's fun and cool. And I like to think I'm a little mysterious. No, I'm just playing. That's what you're guessing? Okay. Okay. Interesting. How about you though, Ari Doris? What's your age? You think Look, I'm just accepting it. Like, you could have said anything, and I'd be like, oh, okay, interesting. If it seemingly was extra outrageous, though, I would have been like, really? For me to guess, I'm guessing 23. What you think? You seemingly have a sense of maturity, but at the same time, I know that Capricorns as children, typically they have like a lot of responsibility. So they always seem at times to be like they seem to be more mature than their age sometimes. They also say that Capricorns have a very youthful look for a long time because they start off life kind of hard because it's Saturn. I don't know if I'm talking too advanced. When you hit 30, Gosha, you're in the grown folks club. Uh oh. P must be there. No, I think P said he's 28. Yep, when I hit 30, I'm gonna pop a bottle. I was about to make a comment, but I can't because that would mean that I'm kind of answering in a way, right? Because I wanted to have another one. So, what was I saying with Aridor? I was saying how, like, another thing about Capricorns is that, uh, but yeah, was I right? I guessed. I definitely guessed. I was like, 23? If you say something older, I'd be like, wow, that's cool. Yeah, true. I was head boy perfect in school for most of high school. Boulder holistic student. Oh, okay. See? Yeah, and the Capricorns that I grew up with, I have a brother that's a Capricorn, and my dad is one. So like, I've seen sides of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all really are great scholars, honestly, which kind of throws me off in a little bit because it's like, but at the same time it doesn't because when you really think about it, y'all are so close. It depends on the Capricorn though, because the Capricorns that I'm saying it about, they are very close to Sagittarius, and I feel like Sagittarius have really broad understanding of a lot of different stuff because, in my opinion, Sagittarius is the kid that explored a lot. Like, just because they needed to know on their own. Like, they could have had somebody say, don't do that because of XYZ. Sagittarius, they're going to explore to figure out if the stove is really hot and what happens. So, not to say that Sagittarius always use what they've learned, you know what I'm saying, by experience. However, I don't know. Whenever I see Capricorns, I feel like they sometimes seemingly are very Aquarius because Aquarius is the intellect, you know what I'm saying? But then also they're kind of Saggy too. Do you support? Interesting. I feel like I'll have to learn a little bit more about that. You're on your second degree? Okay. What was your first degree? I'm curious. I asked you, you're what? No, older than that? Oh, wait. I missed some part. Oh, you're older than 23? Are you 36? The fact that you already have a degree, I'm like, maybe I am shooting too low. And I wanted to say closer to 30s only because I could sense that maturity aspect. I'm very inquisitive by nature. Got my hand burnt at 4 years on the stove. See? I feel like when I got my hand burnt on the stove, I feel like I was like 6 maybe. I think I was 6. 6 is when I remember a time where I did like really, I fell into it like it was normal. So like a time before that, I did it by accident, but there was another time where I did it like because I thought it was not one, and it was both of my hands. And I remember one of my parents, they like was there and they like prayed for me or something. So, bro, I got his. What are y'all talking about in the chat? Little Mac, what did Spaghetti do? Cause I don't believe Spaghetti did anything. Spaghetti, you're born in '05. I think Spaghetti said he was 19, right? Wait, no way. I think I got me. What you talking about, Ari Doors? Everyone thinks I'm a kid because of the photo I have as my profile pic, but I was gonna do animal content. Gocha, you gotta commit those. You can still do your animal content. Do you actually are you around them? Like were you just gonna repost other people's video? You got you got me right on the mark. Oh, okay. So it's 36. Hey. I knew it. Political science? Interesting. So what was you gonna do with it? So what was you gonna do with that degree? I'm just curious. I almost forgot that I had this off to the side. Lawyer. I mean, I knew that. I should have said it. Because I 100%, interestingly, I do know of a Capricorn that's a lawyer. He's a little bit older than me, but we're actually, I think me and him might be the same age. But he's a Capricorn. He's a lawyer too. But he also uses whatever he's doing for his sports agency. Like he scouts sports players, like football players or something. But yeah, I think he is. I think he did the same route though. I ain't got no one to roast. Lil Mac, we might have a busload of people to come in, honestly. Cause look, sometimes at 4 a.m. East Coast time is when we get more people. Prosecutor or police officer, corrections officer. Oh, okay, interesting. There's a giant cat that I am a fan of named Gosha. The carcool, but I have a few cats and a rare cat that's a Bengal. Oh my gosh, I want a Bengal. I don't actually really don't know if I want one. I definitely want to test the waters first and see how much I would want one first. Laura out of what state? He went to school in LA, but he was for sure like okay, he's from Virginia, living in Atlanta, but then he went to school in LA. So he was like back and forth a lot. Actually back and forth all places or whatever. So, you know what I'm saying? But his nephew is a family member of like a certain football player. So, yeah. But he's yeah. So that's who I just thought of because I was like, "Oh yeah, he's a lawyer and he's a Capricorn too." Almost got a little bit nervous like, "Oh my gosh, are you that person?" Now I'm playing. No, I'm playing. Wait, you must be not in New York then. Do they allow that? Wait, what you talking about? You probably talking to somebody else in the chat, huh? Cause I'm like, allow what? Oh, Bengals? Oh no. I actually have no idea which states allow you to have it. Like I haven't went that far into my research about them. I just would keep on like I love cats, right? So like I was looking at different cats. I love a lot of animals because if you go on my live, I have a whole bunch of deers up. But like I like looking at cats, right? And so like I love the way that the Bengals look. So I was like, wow, I kind of want one. I only know a little bit about like animal law and stuff about Atlanta because I used to live in Atlanta too. But my hometown is Virginia, but I used to live in Atlanta as well. So like I know that in Atlanta you can't have a lot of exotic animals, honestly. I don't know if like even for my hometown state, I don't even know if they have any like I don't know what their rules is either. Because I'll be honest, I remember being super young and seeing all kinds of random animals. I don't know if they used to get released by the out of the zoo by accident, but for sure when I was at elementary school, one time we was out during recess and they had to pull us into the school and we went on lockdown because there was a legit bear in the trees where we was having recess. Like we was looking at the bear and the bear was looking back at us. And he was just chilling in the trees. Like it was so crazy and stuff like that randomly had happened back then. And it's like I don't think it's that common for us to have bears back then, like especially. You funny though, not a lawyer now, maybe in the near future. I feel like when people have that path, it's like I've noticed that y'all sometimes choose different ways to do it, to do stuff with it. That's wild though. I saw a monkey in the streets. That's crazy. Wait, where did you say you was from, Aridor? Well, in Illinois, it's illegal, but I still have one. How you sneak one, Gosha? How you sneak one? Guess the second degree. Okay, so you said you had political science, and then the other one was what was the other one you said again? Criminal. What was it? Yeah, you got a bachelor's in criminal defense. You said guess the second degree. So this is wild because the second degree could either be completely different or it could be in alignment with all of that. Um, hmm. Dang, 26 likes. I know we could get it up more, right? Something I saw that was kind of nasty work is that sometimes YouTube, like after I get off live, they will move my views like up and down and stuff. My friend is a cat breeder and breeds all types of cats. Oh, okay, then Gosha, I'm definitely gonna have to, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to import my cat. No, no, we're gonna have to import me one. There's more likes than Gosha's age. I'm weak. Gosha, I think in real life, I think he might be 28 though. I'm trying to guess your other degree at Aridor. I really don't know. I don't think I could guess. Like, that is different. I have strong sense of justice and fairness. I love working with children, older adults, pretty much everyone. Oh, okay. Do you know your placements, like your big six or whatever? Oh, 29. I keep shaving off at least one year off of you, Gosha. That might be, I don't know if it's a bad or good thing, but I keep accidentally doing it. So that's interesting. Because if I, just off of you saying that statement, if I were to guess like your big three, since I know you are Capricorn, Sun, I would guess your moon sign to be like maybe Scorpio, like, or Aquarius, something like that. But I will also guess your rising sign to probably be like Libra. Born in 2017, you're 29. Math ain't math. Gosha is 100% born in 2017, y'all. Don't let him fool you. He only been here for a little bit. What placements? So y'all know you Aridor, you know how we was talking about astrology and stuff? So like I don't know if you ever looked at your full birth chart to see like your placements. Because you remember how you guessed I was a Cancer? It's interesting because what you just did, I do that sometimes to people too. Like sometimes I guess people's moon sign because in a way, the way I look at it is that I kind of can get a good sense of what this person is like privately in a way. So sometimes I will guess people's moon signs first as them. So I don't know. It might be a little bit deep and intricate when it comes to talking about astrology, but that's basically what I'm kind of talking about. But yeah, if you ever wanted to know, you could always like go and like on your Google search, you can do like birth chart, like what's my birth chart calculator or something, and then you just put in your like your name, your birth date, hometown. If you have your birth time, it works really well because then you can have accuracy on your placements. So yeah, that's all I was talking about really. 144, 144 what, Gosha? Let me go look. I almost reported my own video by accident. If you grown, what's 12 times 12? Oh, that's what you're talking about. Let me find out. Gosha know how to type that calculator fast. Because he ain't do that off the top of his head. Now let me stop. He's the smartest 7-year-old we've seen, you guys. Now let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop playing. Oh, I see. Nice. Yeah, so that's basically what I was talking about. So, in my opinion, when people start to learn a little bit about astrology, I feel like once they start kind of getting close to like learning birth charts, I feel like it's a little bit close. I'm sorry. It like piques some people's curiosity to kind of like learn more, and then they typically start to learn different stuff about themselves and stuff. So, yeah. Goshen said, "I'm not 7." They said, "What's 9 plus 1?" He's at 21. Except it is still out there though. People choose to love whoever they want. Wait, I don't know what you meant by that. I'm sure you was talking about when I was talking about like the birth chart placements or whatever. But some people aren't completely open to astrology, which it's okay if they aren't. But I was just expressing it from a viewpoint of somebody who is open with astrology. Yeah, the chart stuff. Yeah, it just lets you know your placements. You know what I'm saying? Based off of the stars. I don't want to talk. We got James Brown in the house. You do 20 times 20 is too hard. Not Gosha crying. Yeah, to each his own. You know what I'm saying? I don't really try to force either which way because people can choose if they want to. You know what I'm saying? So I typically give people that option. But that's me being fair too. Do you sense that? You know what I'm saying? Diplomatic in a way. But what was I about to say? Let me scroll up. It was something that I saw. The only reason why I'm not gonna play music is because there was another live that I did that got blocked, and we had so much fun. Like how we're vibing up here, there was like different people that was coming and stuff, and they blocked it. I think it's because I was playing music. You are fair, we twins. Listen, it's such an art to being diplomatic to the point where you really resonate. You know what I'm saying? Do you see where I'm going with that? No. Um, but I'm just saying. I feel like I just could understand you in a way, or I'm a person that I could pretty much understand people. So like, you know what I'm saying? Overall, I do love people. However, there's times where I need to distance myself from people still as well. So, you know. But overall, I love people, so it's like I can relate to a lot of different people in a way, or I can understand them. I didn't even know how many minutes is 86K seconds. That is a good question. I'm about to Google to find out. Like, I need a converter. 86K. What in the world? And then it's so wild because why is YouTube converting it like that? He said it's 400. It's 400 minutes. What? It's 24 hours. Is it really? I'm typing it in. I feel like everybody just looked it up. It does say it says 14,033.333 minutes. But then it's like, dang, how many hours is that? I'm sorry, I'm trying to convert the seconds and everything that YouTube be having as like stipulations up here. Gosha, so what is it in hours then? Like I just got the same thing. I'm like, what? That is crazy. Oh, the answer is 23 hours and 53 minutes. No, that's something else. I'm reading a different thing. So what is it in hours, y'all? That is so confusing. It's 24 hours? Is it really, Mac? Because I want to just believe you just because you said it. Like, and you said it earlier. So would it be safe to say I like the color pink? Because my nails is pink. I'm wearing pink. This is pink. Earlier when I was showing my Macy's pink before my brother was popping the gun. Bro, I'm not dumb. Yo, Lil Mac is not dumb. It's 24 hours? Oh, okay. That is interesting. So you can really like time somebody out for a whole day? So moderators, when y'all time people out, do y'all have like a part that y'all can reference to see who is on like a list of being timed out, or do you have to see the account again somehow? I'm like kind of curious to know about that. I'm like curious to kind of know that. You know what I'm saying? Welcome new people. All kinds of people. I was trying to see if we were able to get to 1.2K subscribers today. I can't see the actual number at this time. So, but I'm sure if the mods care enough, one of them would put it in the chat or whatever. But it's getting close to 4 a.m. East Coast time, and that's when sometimes we get a busload of people. I think even with the timeout, they can still comment. Oh, okay. It's just that, so they're commenting, but we can't see it. But a mod could see it, maybe? Is what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? It like lately it kind of trips me out whenever I have randomly gotten like a ugly, nasty commenter. Like I know we haven't seen that really that much, but it kind of does throw me off a little bit because it's like whoa, like it seems so it's like such a stark difference that it's like wow, you really went out your way to be hateful. Oh, it's 12:45 West Coast time, so y'all just hit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just caught up with us. We in February 15th. The morning news just came on. I think even with, okay, I read that. That's what's up, y'all. I'll be honest, I've been making progress with the lip thing that I've been doing with the oil. It helps. But at the same time, the other day, I don't know if some of y'all see, but I started biting my lip again. So I kind of like reverted my process. So you stay all night, ladies. Sometimes I do be up here, like sometimes I'll be up here, you know what I'm saying, and I just be like talking to people, meeting people. Um, Maybe sometime in the future I'll be up here like during the daytime or whatever. But I feel like I have such an abundance of energy to the point where like me being up here, it doesn't exhaust me or drain me in any way. So look, and I think I just subconsciously read Mac's comment when he was like, "Bro, how do you have all this energy?" So you stay all night. I try not to, but I'll be honest. Like yesterday, I had got off the live early because I did feel tired. Like, and that was the first time I was like, wow, I feel like maybe I should just go to sleep. And it was kind of wind down. Like really, it was really wound down last night. But then, what ended up happening was, I got off live with everybody, and I was like, man, I was like, I should have stayed on because I did for a split second. I was about to go to sleep, and then I was like, man, I'm kind of just up again. And I did not go to sleep for a while. So, you know. But I do love beauty sleep. Like, don't get me wrong, I love me some good beauty sleep. That's just the cancer in me for sure. But no, I do love me beauty sleep. You need some Tiziano. Yes, it's really nice. Honestly, I also believe that tea kind of like gave me an energy boost, but naturally too. So it was definitely for me like a caffeine replacement. Replacement. Yeah, I'm saying it right, right? But yeah, I don't know. And I kind of wonder too, it's like, why do I have all this energy? I do. For one thing I for sure do is though I preserve my energy in real life, and I like to meditate and stuff, and I think that also helps me be able to do stuff like this. Wait, you a Cancer and a Taurus? So yeah, earlier Andre on Aridors, like earlier, when I was talking about your birth chart and the placements, that's why I had asked you that because like my sun sign is a Taurus, but then my moon sign is a Cancer. So like that's why I was asking you. I was like, do you know your other placements? Like some people say big three, some people say big six or whatever. Hold up, chat. Some crackhead at my apartment door. Uh-oh, little Mac. Uh-oh. The whole entire time it's old boy from earlier. Yeah, so that's what I was talking about. That's why I could say like, oh, I'm a Cancer, or I'm a Taurus, or I'm a Libra, or like sometimes I say stuff like that because I think I pretty much have, I might have every sign in my chart. And if I don't, now it makes me want to go look to see which sign I don't have in my chart because what I'm about to say is going to be like low key advanced astrology talk. So you could just let me say this because somebody's going to connect to it at some point, maybe. But like, I feel like sometimes some people you don't have your sign there, but it might be in a house of the same sign. So that's like advanced birth chart talk a little bit. That's like a little bit of like, you know what I'm saying? That's like a little bit of the, you know what I'm saying, the people who read the charts and stuff. Not everybody reads that stuff, so. Have y'all noticed that Lil Mac's cousin, like, what happened? Like, did they time him out or did he just leave? Like, what happened with that? So far, my review though of tonight's live is that it's been pretty good. Like, I think we had some really good energy, especially like earlier, and yesterday too. Yesterday was fine. It was kind of like one of those days where I don't know if it's just because it was Friday, you know, but you know what I'm saying? It was a different vibe. You're compatible with Cancer? Yeah, I am. I feel like I understand Cancer, and maybe Cancer understands me. And then it's ironic because Cancer is a sister sign of Capricorn. Y'all are like polar opposites on the chart. To some extent, I feel like outside of Taurus just being compatible with the other Earth signs, I feel like somehow it's the same kind of vibe almost. And then like I've met like some, or I know that there are times where there's like a Cancer with a Capricorn moon. Stuff like that can happen too sometimes, you know. I can't believe somebody said I laugh like, oh, I can't remember if they said I laughed like a white person or they thought my mama was white because of the way I laugh. Like what? I guess you know what? I can kind of see it now because like there's times where I have listened to the way I've been laughing lately because sometimes the way I laugh kind of changes, and I can see where they're coming from a little bit. I can kind of see where they're coming from. That's the craziest part. So yeah, this live is pretty cool, y'all. Like it's so far, I feel like it's been a success. Y'all think by tonight I can reach 1.1.2K subscribers? Because we at 1.18. I guess I didn't have a complete goal with that before I got up here, but honestly, depending on how tonight goes, like into tomorrow, we're gonna see. No, definitely not white though. Some people say that though. Like, there's been many times where I have like went to go get my feet done or something, and like the ladies at the nail salon, they would just be looking at me, and you know sometimes I don't always know why, but sometimes they'll be like, "What are you?" And I just always think like that's interesting that they're asking me that because it makes you almost wonder too. Like I wonder what they also see or think too. So like you know they don't know. Oh, they don't know you like your twin. I don't know what you mean by that. Your subscriber count will go up, but it's so much work. I feel like it doesn't. It's not gonna feel like a whole lot of work. Hopefully, but one thing that did for sure bum me out was that one night where we really had like after the live cut off, we already had like over 500 something views for that night, and that was probably like our second or third night up. I think it was our second night up here, and that was pretty good. Like we gained a whole lot too, like subscribers off of that live. We had fun. We had a whole bunch of good conversations and everything. Like we met a whole bunch of different people, like all of us in the chat, right? And then because I was playing music all throughout, they blocked and copyrighted my live, so it's I don't have it no more. I mean, I can see it, but it's not available. Oh, you said, am I not your twin? Oh yeah, because you were saying that we're like 20 and stuff like that, right? I just feel like, you know what I'm saying, we sometimes, you know what I'm saying, when you meet people and you can relate to them, you resonate with them, you know what I'm saying? Those your people types, you know what I'm saying? You just vibe, you know what I'm saying? We vibe. It's cool, you know what I'm saying? It's good to have stuff cool, you know? um, it's all about consistency. Yeah, I agree too, P. And honestly, like before all of this, like this page that I'm up here with, I was using it as a way to like I was doing pre-recorded videos a whole lot. So it's funny because earlier in the chat, like in the very beginning of not this live, but the live I did right before this, somebody was like, "This isn't pre-recorded." Ew. I'm like, "Ew." What do you mean? I was like, Do you have a phobia to live videos?" But I said it to say like before I was only posting like pre-recorded videos. Yo, they be waking up everyone here. I hear screaming next door. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Not the crackhead going door to door like a Jehovah's Witness. But yeah, I agree, Pete. Like, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, it's kind of cool to, like, you know, meet different people up here. You know what I'm saying? And we can just all vibe. We all, like, we be vibing. Sometimes the chat be doing its own thing, but it all together, it just be, you know what I'm saying? We all just be vibing. Bro, I hear yelling, leave me the fuck alone, I'm tired. Look, whoever is, you know what I'm saying, disturbing the peace over there with Lil Mac, shoot you. Go away, shoot you. Leave my moderator alone. At least you're not in an apartment with an elephant. What's up, Way? And the cut with my twin, we vibing. Oh, is that what they say? What's up, man? And the cut. Isn't this what they be doing? K Max back. K Max earlier wanted me to go live with him with his 5 subscribers. Or at least that's what Lil Max said. Ain't no way, little bro, still up. Listen, every night that we went live, K Max has showed up so far. It was interesting. Yeah, that's right. Just dance to this, thinking of I'm weak. You getting 201 hits with that belt. Uh-oh. Have y'all seen the video when Dr. Umar was giving out lashes? He was giving out lashes to the coons or whatever. I think Dr. Umar is funny for that. What was I about to say? One time I was on Dr. on my Instagram. If you scroll all the way down, I promise you, I had a conversation on his live one time. Like, I was low key trolling a little bit, but not completely, but sort of. I didn't think that he was gonna see my comment. It's so funny because earlier I had a live talking about I didn't think the weekend was gonna see what I was saying. Let me see. I guess it's hard to ignore me for some people, but let me show you. I promise you, if you scroll down my Instagram, and you really have to scroll, I ain't gonna hold you. There's a video right here on my Instagram. Hold on, did I turn it up?
Stop letting these white folks think all you want is some money so you can go and floss.
This is me. I said it's my money. I need it now.
What's wrong with you? Okay, it's your money. You got a blind weave. No wonder you said that. No disrespect. I am fasting. But let me
He tried to come for me.
Let me refocus. I'm fasting, so I'm not supposed to snap off on no coon. No snap off. I block you, but no snap off. Then I heard, listen to this.
Why he trying to come for me? And why he called me a coon? I really wish there was a way that I could show y'all that this is me. I said, it's my money and I need it now. And I had on a blonde wig in my Abbey. He said, it's your money? He said, you have on a blonde wig. Anyway, he funny though. So every time I be seeing clips of him, it be funny. It low-key be funny. Yo, why he said, y'all, why y'all hating on me? I ain't did nothing to you. Did you like and subscribe? And did you tell a friend and tell a friend and tell a friend K-Max? I bet you he having a little white girl as a side piece. Watch, things will come out at his funeral. I don't wish death on him. But just watch. Oh my gosh. That's not the first time I've seen somebody have that viewpoint. Like, there'll be people sometimes under his videos and they'll say that. I'm like, what? I must be 50 people right now because I'm one person. Why you say y'all hating and I'm for real the only one saying shit? Nah, though, K-Max, your stomach for real embody 50 people. He in stealth mode right now. He said he was fasting and then he didn't want to snap off, but I don't understand what I did to deserve being called a coon. All he saw was me with the blonde. He knew I wasn't a white person, but I think that made him think I was white because he was like, "Who is this blonde person?" Yo, bro, Lil Mac, you good? He probably was like, "Who is this person with this blonde weave?" That's crazy. Why I just heard everybody love kung fu fighting. He say he's straighter than your hairline. That's crazy. Fast ass lighting. Why is that song stuck in my head? Whoa, 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 whoa. I feel like if I for sure tried to play that song, they would ban it instantly. Probably so. Probably so. I feel like even after that, because after the fact, I'm pretty sure he has seen some other stuff that I have done or whatever. So I'm not super curious, but it almost makes me wonder. Makes me wonder, did he ever like connect the dots that was ever me? And if he did, I wonder what he thinks. You know what I'm saying? Not for real, but it would just be something entertaining to know. I think one time this is just me, like, it could be far-fetched, but one time I did see him make a comment about Tauruses, and it almost made me wonder, because I am very open with the fact that I'm a Taurus sign. Not so much for anything other than sometimes I just be resonating with the message. So it makes me wonder if he was if his opinion on it when somebody asks has something to do with me in a way. Would you get a guest on the show? I have someone in mind for you. Someone like who? We need they need to go through a vetting process a little bit. They and then too, even if they do get invited onto the show, my mods, they, you know what I'm saying, my mods protect me like I'm the queen bear, but at the same time they protect me like I'm a baby bear. Like they you know what I'm saying. You don't mind me asking if I'm single. So this, what's the title up here, you guys? Is this the live where we was like single V-Day chat or something? Kick it, chill it, something like that. 600 seconds. 525,600. Do you measure? We talk about. I forgot how that song go. Somebody gotta pay some rent. Now let me stop. But yeah, who's the guest? You know somebody? I feel like that name seems familiar. At first, I thought you was talking about Tammy. Somebody named Tammy. Let me see if I know who you're talking about. What's their Instagram? Because I'm going to look it up. Bro, I can't pay rent. This college campus jewelry. Oh, yeah, I've been knew that about you, Lil Mac. She does a lot of. What's that? What's that stand for? Let me see. How would I find them on Instagram real fast? Are they like a bigger face, or should I be looking for a little account? Oh, I think I found them. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure if she was on a dating show, because I just found her. I think I just found her Instagram. Married at First Sight. Is that what MAF stands for? This your people's, like, you know her in real life. How y'all know each other? Oh, okay. How y'all know each other? I'm just curious. A little nosy, maybe. No, let me stop. I was like, that name seems familiar. Like, this live had a downfall more than K-Max's. I'm weak. Lil Mac, did you block Mr. Rogers forever? Like, can he not come up here for like a whole day? So is she more on YouTube? Oh, you're just a subscriber? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I mean, that's interesting. Either which way it goes, right? Let me see something. Yeah, just mainly on YouTube. Oh, okay, makes sense. Hold on, let me see. I never changed. Y'all know my light can get way brighter. Like, maybe I should start streaming. Nah, I be having it down. But let me see about changing the mode for a second. I don't know. I be having it on this mode though the most. Mainly on YouTube. I'm on her YouTube. She posts stuff often. Cause I'm on her YouTube, but she posts like at least like once a week or 2 weeks. Just a thought. Okay. It looks like she posts at least like once or 2 weeks. So is she finding people through a reality show, or she's kind of like doing a lot of YouTube content with her scouting? What are you talking about? What is your name? What is your name? Your name. What is that from? I wonder. I can't remember where is that from. Your name. What is your name? Yeah, it is. He said, "Hey, sisters." He don't want to be though. He ain't the official one. Explosive anniversary, a dysfunctional. I had a face. So does her YouTube content, is that also on TV? Or oh, she's reviewing the episodes and the people up there? Is that what's happening? I'm just trying to get an idea. But I thought she had the same vibe as you. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna check her out and see. Cause you also did say that you thought I had a similar vibe as somebody else. No TV though. Oh, okay. So most of, cause I'm on it right now actually. So you saying most of it is on TV? Is that what you're saying? I know. I'm connected to a few different TV producers like on social media. I don't have to put people in timeout. I'll just send Lil Mac, aka Lil Timmy, to do it. Oh, she's okay. I'm kind of confused, Ari Doris, because at first you said this was a friend, then you said you don't know them, then you said you just watch as a subscriber. So I'm confused. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll be real. I'm a little confused. I'm at gang. I had a phone call. Welcome back, P. Stop stealing my lines. Oh, cause you originally was the one to say you was originally the one that called people Little Timmy. What is that? Let me watch the latest
Married
video.
at First Sight and After Party, Season 18, Episode 14.
I'm scared they're gonna copyright, so I'm gonna turn this all the way down. I'm just gonna read the captions at first. Oh, okay, my bad. You call people Little Timmy. I meant to say that I vibed with a friend like you before. Oh, okay, okay.
This episode of After Party featured Convo Nancy Drew. After Party
I'm not so sure yet. Like I'm trying to catch the vibe because I'm watching her video right now to see. I'll be real with you. I don't see it. I don't get it yet. So I don't know if it's like a way about me that makes you think about it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you get entertained by watching her and you kind of get a similar feeling. I don't know. But I am trying to kind of get a sense to see kind of through how what you see. But I do see that so far it looks like she does review the TV shows or something. So that's cool. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. Um, she makes nicknames for people on the show though. Oh, okay. What we watching, Jury? So Ari Doris, he like said that I reminded him. Oh no, he said I should have a certain guest on my show, and I was like, who? So he recommended me this woman, and I'm like on her page to kind of see why he said that. And I guess I had to really get into it because I only watched a few seconds into her video, so I couldn't really get completely into it. Nah, I'm not, Mac. I'm not. You say that too much, it's gonna be a busload of goons that's gonna pull up. And they're gonna be gooned out. They're gonna be like, they're gonna get excited by seeing that. That's how you summon them up here. They're gonna be like, what? Triple X? And then you gonna have, oh, remember Noah? Noah gonna be up here. Noah gonna be up here on goon out. Can I sniff? Can I please sniff your yeah. There was this boy named Noah who popped up the live last night. He said, "Can I ask a question?" Never mind. I already knew this was not. It was going to be either freaked out or just disrespectful or racist, right? So I said, "No, what you gonna say?" I said, "But beware." I was like, "Say it." I was like, "We not all gonna jump you. Go ahead and say it." So Noah was like, I feel like calling him Lil Noah. So the boy Noah talking about something. Do you smell your do you sniff your panties and do you wear something stupid, something weird, like do you sniff your panties and if you do, what do they smell like? And do you rewear your socks and if you do, what do they smell like? Something weird like that. Something real, yeah, freaked out. And so then the whole chat and all the mods ganged up on him. And we all was sitting there, we was frying them. I was like, I told Noah basically, I eventually was like, Noah, you the type that, you know what I'm saying, your daddy probably caught him, you know what I'm saying, probably caught him wearing his mama bras and stuff. And I was like, but his daddy probably ain't gonna say nothing to him because he's secretly the original gooner. So like father, like son. I don't know, it was a whole thing. Like, but we basically went in on him, and I just kept frying him. I was like, he probably was like, like I don't know, we was just frying him. And he ain't show his face ever since. He probably not ever going to if he know what's good for him, realistically. But yeah, 100% freaked out. Like, so yeah, wrong site for all that. 100%. Like, what? But he was part of the Goon Hour. Like, that's when they came out. We need a freak propeller out on here. Yeah. And then the nights where Lil Mac ain't up here is the times where I feel like they really be trying to get out of hand. Nah, that ain't my. Okay. The one I went to high school with, similar. Yeah. Honestly, when he said what he said, it reminded me of him because I was like, I real deal met somebody who had that fetish real bad. Like, and in high school too. Like, imagine that. Like you not even 18 yet, and you struggling with foot fetishism. Like, that's how you kind of know that it's real life. Like, you know what I'm saying? A fetish. I don't know if it's. I actually wonder. Like, now I kind of want to study like what makes a person have that actually that as a fetish, because is it a mind thing? Like, what is it? Like, you know what I'm saying? Is it just how people are wired? Like, is it a personality based? I wonder. Like, what can make somebody have that as a fetish? Like, and it's super popular. It's the number one fetish. Like, what the heck? Was your foot fetish friend white though? He was black. He was black. He had I mean, we were in high school, but he used to really like the old school hairstyle. So he had like a like that box cut. And he's a DJ. I don't know if he's still a DJ, but back then his name was DJ. We called him DJ da 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 because he was a DJ, even though we was in high school. And so like everybody started to know like my okay. So when I was in high school, I had an older brother that was like 2 grades above me, and then I had also a sibling that was a grade beneath me. So at one point in time, all three of us was in high school together, right? And so like my oldest brother, he was in his grade, so he knew me as his sister. So like, but my brother warned us first. He was like, "Yeah, that boy, he like feet." So everybody low key knew him as the boy who liked feet, but it was kind of like a myth. Like at the same time, like, so I ended up just realizing like, no, you have one conversation with him, and I just jokingly said it. I said, I hear you like feet, boy. He got excited. He said, who told you that? I'm like, what? I said, boy, they saying you like feet. He's all so. He's like, shh, calm down, calm down, calm down. I was like, why? I'm joking back with him because I thought he was joking. I was like, why? Why are you saying that? So I'm taking it really light as jokes. But then as time went on, he like would come close, he whispered, he's like, stop, no, for real. He said, you keep talking about feet and like I'm getting hard right now. Boy, we was in the lunch line. Like this was like one of our first conversations. We in the lunch line at school in the cafeteria. And he really like, yo, stop. I'm literally getting bricked up. What's up, new people? Yeah, he joined at the wrong time. Imagine jumping in and you hearing this part of the conversation. Oh, that throws it. I'm guessing it might be high levels of ACEs, adverse childhood events, in life that cause that stuff. Those things unlock certain doors to things we innately have. Interesting. I believe so. You know, and that's just the part of me that's probably like very interested in the psychology of people. You know, because I do love people. Overall, so yeah, I guess like the psychology of people is interesting because some people we really are wired different, and then some people are created almost different because of outside circumstances that they didn't control necessarily. So I wonder, you know, but it's like, what would make somebody like, and then why out of all things it's like a foot, like, and then it's like, is it a degradation fetish? Like, you know what I'm saying? Is that what it is? Like, it's a degradation kink also with the fetish. It's like, oh, like feet, like nobody should, like, I don't know. It's like I wonder. A lot of trauma unlocks things, though. Yeah, and you know what? Now that like I can look back and understand that, it also makes me kind of want to look at him through a different lens now. Because at first it was very light, you know, and then once I saw how serious he actually had that as a fetish, like I would talk to him and ask him questions, like, well, why? He said he didn't quite completely know why, but he did tell me, if I could remember, it'll come back. But he did tell me that something does, he feels like it came from somewhere. But at this point, I really don't completely remember. Like, I don't know if he had like an older babysitter or something, and she would do stuff with that with him. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. We really thought P was a 24-hour gang. My fault, gang. I had got another call, but I'm back. What's up, P? P be talking to the girls. That's why he be gone, cause he be macking up somebody. That's crazy. I thought you was my Valentine today. Well, it's not Valentine's Day anymore. So I guess today is dedicated to the side ones. You know what I'm saying? No, let me stop. Bro, you about to go into retirement or something. It might be though. People like to pour weird stuff on feet and video record it and stuff. That's why you protect your young boys and girls from the world. I agree. You know what I'm saying? And to some extent, you know, some people they do what they can and what they are aware to, because you know, like I can only imagine if, let's say, he was a person who didn't have a lot of certain things that also contributed to that. You know, not saying it's such a bad thing per se to have any type of fetish. Like, I'm not trying to allude to that either, but I'm just saying, like, overall, you know, don't do me like that, baby. P, tomorrow I'm gonna pick up maybe some white wine. I'm gonna pick that up tomorrow. Most compassion than judgment for people like that. Yeah, 100%. Because I did have a sense of a feeling that there was some type of traumatic abuse type of situation that happened. You know, hopefully I can say those words on I'm sorry, on YouTube Live. So I'm trying to filter it out a little bit, but I did kind of feel like maybe he had a sense of that. You know what I'm saying? Going on. But I didn't necessarily at the time think to completely connect the two, because he was the one, when I asked him, was trying to tell me where he thinks it came from, you know? And then also, that was the first person who I was able to have an up close conversation with that dealt with that. Um, excuse me. You are pretty intuitive though, twin. What made you just What made you just say that? Did you say that because of earlier when I said that? My people from No keep calling me, showing me bottle girls. Oh, so when I was like a cold drink, do I sound like it? Wait, is that New Orleans or is that Philly that be saying that talk like that? Because I saw a TikTok where a boy remixed that. That's where I'm getting this from. He was like, can somebody put I don't know if he said a Philly Go Go. He wanted to sound like a Philly Go Go track or something. He was like, I'm finna go to the store and get me a cold drink. I don't know if y'all ever seen it or if y'all still have TikTok or whatever. But yeah, I try to look at people from a space of, like, everybody can't look at people from a space of, like, compassion, sympathy, and all that stuff, you know? Yeah, and we talk about the babysitter stuff and the child care. Yeah, I feel like that could have coincide with each other. And it would really make sense if that is the case. To be fair, even if he wasn't introduced to the feet thing from that, I still personally feel like it could still coincide to it existing. You know, I feel like it kind of creates a psychological environment for that to happen. No accent, hella strong. I really wish I knew how to do it. I don't think I'm around a lot of people with their accent. Have you seen that video that girl saw? Can you be my duck jewelry? What? Lil Mac, I'll be honest. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you said. I'm not so sure if I understand. Y'all, Maj, Maj, I think that was their name. The one that kept on asking the other mod, can they help them? He popped out earlier today on the first live that I did today. Bro is brain rot. Yeah, true. It's like a mind escape from the bad feelings experienced subconsciously. Exactly. And I feel like also in some ways, some people have behaviors where it's like, you know how like something subconsciously is comfortable? So, which is probably similar to what we're saying, probably the same things. So it's like you go to what's comfortable. And you might not know, like, let's say his underlying thing is a some form of a dom sub, but also like a degradation kink as well. Sometimes people have that. Some people have power kinks. So it's not necessarily it's very close cousins to degradation, but it's a power thing for them. That's how they would look at it. Dom sub is basically what I'm talking about. So it could be something like that, you know. These talkies saying that for you. I know that's right. So it could be something like that as well, because it's like, ooh, I should not love feet, like feet. You know, what I'm saying? It could be that. It could be he really just genuinely loved the way a woman's foot looks, because he did say that to me. He was like, I just love. I said, how do you feel about if a woman don't have her toes painted? He said, I don't care. Like he was like, well, you know, I do care, but at the same time, like he said, if a girl really paints her toes, he said it looks really good. He was like, but even if she doesn't have her toes, but it's still pretty feet, like he was saying stuff like that. Sound like that ish. Saw a documentary about that guy. I feel like from a psychological standpoint, I don't think I have dug deep enough to really see a whole lot. But what I have seen about him, because you know, he has a lot to consume. Like there's a lot about him that you can consume because of how long he's been famous. You know, so but I feel like a lot of his psychological stuff came from. It's almost like he inherited it from his father, and not only his father, like literally biologically, I believe, because I believe he might be. You know what I'm saying? This is just my take, in my opinion. I feel like biologically he might be very similar to his actual father, to the point where even if he never met his father in his life, which I don't know the relationship either. I feel like to the point that they would be similar even if they never met each other. That's what I mean by biologically. I feel like he's just a spitting image of that, his father. But then I also believe psychologically with him, how he's seen men treat his mother also factors in as well. And if his mother was the perfect victim in a way to how his dad was, let's say if it was like, you know, abuse, you know what I'm saying? Then it would make sense as to why I believe he could further, you know. Thanks, Astral. Star. Sorry. Thank you, girl. But I think that that could further make it to be where it really housed the environment as of him as a person. And then too, if you look at his astrological standpoints, you can also see stuff like that. It makes a lady a series of body parts and not a whole person. So disconnection of the feet from the whole person, the best part of the person, the brain. Oh, you're talking now. Okay, so moving away from that, because what you asked, I was touching on the diddler stuff that you asked. But yeah, yeah, true. Nature or nurture. Sometimes I think it's a little bit of both. If you mean it in a way of like some people are born, some people are made. Because I feel like with him, I feel like it's kind of sad to say. I feel like he was almost born, but then I also feel like some situations were made as well with him, for him to be that way. But for the boy that I knew that went to high school with the fetish, the feet, the toes fetish, I kind of feel like maybe for him, to some extent, I feel like kind of maybe a similar thing happened. Like I feel like maybe he, you know, maybe who knows? Maybe when he was super young, like as a kid, like maybe he stumbled upon something like in that fame that facet of, you know, of content, and maybe that is where it got started, you know, and then it just developed. Like he was just like, yeah, I used to, I don't know why, I just liked it. You know what I'm saying? You never know. And like some people are drawn to different things for different things. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a whole category of people who are furries. Y'all know what that is? Like those people who like to dress up in the furry costumes and stuff. And it's like some people are just wired to kind of like certain things. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, your fetish friend maybe should she be a guest? He be a guest. Look, if I could find him, maybe we could. Like literally though, I'm not gonna lie. If I do ever get in contact with him, I haven't seen him since. You know what I'm saying? But if I ever do get in contact with him, I'm sure he's not that hard to find, and he agreed to it, then I would, and then y'all could literally see like the conversations that I had with him, so y'all could see. And he's always like super open about it, like I don't know if he still is or what. I feel like he might be, honestly. But I would most definitely. I would most definitely. I should have been wearing my clothes like this. All them furries sound like pedals though in stealth mode. I don't know. I really don't know that much about that niche and community. I feel like some of them are just people who are like, Jury, I ain't gonna hold you. When I was 16, my girl let me do her nails and I was hooked on doing them. Then she kind of mentored me by kissing me and I liked it. So I don't know if she had moved though. I never seen her. Interesting. I feel like a lot of people, you'd be surprised, like a lot of people have stories that are not too far from that. Was she like significantly older than you, or were y'all both like 16? Like, that's something that I also want to know. Because I feel like, when I was like 15, like I remember I had went to go see my cousin, and like one of my cousins lived in Atlanta, and he had, I don't know if he just bought that house like within a few years, but he was living in the same neighborhood as T Pain. Like T Pain literally was his neighbor. And I remember I went one summer to go visit him, or it was like a weekend in the summer or something. And we had all went to visit him, and like my cousin had a friend, but I was 15, but I was like sheltered for real, low key, loads of keys. Me too. Do not know enough about it, but it sounds a little sus. I mean, I feel like with everything, some things could have purity in it, and with anything and everything, some things could have something very perverse. You know what I'm saying? Perverted in a way. You still modding, bro? But yeah, I don't know. And some people like there is this one astrological placement that in men, if they have it, it could represent that a man would probably be drawn to either mature women in how they carry themselves or even in age. And that's like Capricorn Venus. So like for some people who are into like astrology and stuff, like if a man has Capricorn Venus in his chart, typically they gravitate towards mature women. I'm waiting for them Indian trolls to hop on. Yo, they typically come on closer to now, so I'm confused. Where they at? What's up, Iron Man? Greetings from Poland. What's up? Sorry guys, I'm just stretching. Did y'all hear my back just crack? My back normally doesn't do that, but as of lately, it does. So I don't know. That makes sense, but that sounds more healthy. That lady's foot fetish friend there. Yeah, it seems more normal to life, like a becoming of story, you know? But you like doing nails at first, you said? So she taught you how to do her nails? That's not really a fetish, though. That's kind of just like kids get caught up in stuff that they like. You know what I'm saying? It's like they can have fun. Like a kid could sit, like when I was a kid, like you literally could go outside. This is something that I used to do too. When I was a kid, I used to go to one of my neighbors' driveways because they used to have rock driveways. Looking back on it, I never thought till now that I'm older, how did I look as a kid? I used to go to their driveway and look at their rocks and pick out the prettiest rocks in the driveway. And I used to keep them. And then when I got older and started to learn about like spiritual people, not to say I have crystals or anything, but I thought about it. I was like, how, like, I was probably like innately a person that would gravitate as an adult to collect like crystals and stuff. Like, how would I not? Yeah, Poland in here, what's up? Ain't no way Iron Man smoking joints. Sounds like you need a psychotherapist. Who, me? Oh, a physical therapist. That's what you're trying to say. I don't know. I hope not. You're guessing that I'm 28? Interesting. Interesting. First, you said, what did you say? Earlier, you said 20 something, and now you're saying 28. I could just say, yeah, you said 22 first, and you said 28. Now she's 25. If the chat start, I'm just gonna let them start. And they're gonna be like, nah, for real, which one? I'll be like, could be this, could be that. What if the whole entire time we're Capricorn? No, let me stop. Your back cracking though. That has nothing to do with being 28. I have big things up here. And I'm wearing a corset. When I was young though, like super super young, and I grew these fast, I used to low key want a reduction because I used to hear people have stories. Like even my oldest sister, she had got a breast reduction. I mean, we don't have like me and her had different dads though, so maybe that's something different. But she had went to go get a reduction, and so because I saw that at a young age, I was like, oh my gosh. And then I started to consider it. I was like, maybe I need to get a reduction. But I'm so happy I never did, and I don't necessarily see myself doing it unless I really had to. But I feel like if I have a kid, I feel like that's the best time to gauge if I need to do that. We see these trolls. Oh, I see the girls acting up. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's just I'm also hunched over at times to read the chat, so it's kind of like a stance after a while. Yeah, reduction is a good thing for women to have. However, you know what I'm saying, some girls really love to have the girls, and then guys typically appreciate the girls. So, we should just leave the girls. Let the girls be girls. So, it's not fun to be overloaded. True. Like, have y'all ever talked to people? Like, have you ever talked to girls who got the BBLs? Sometimes they backs be hurting, like really bad. And I can't even imagine what that feels like and what that's like. We definitely appreciate the girls. Yeah, some girls, they be having huge, I'm saying, bums, and they backs be terrible. They backs be hurting. You guys, I had recently went to this place to get like a body massage, and then I randomly, like a month later pretty much, I went on TikTok and somebody was let me not talk about that. It's Goon o'clock hours actually. No, BBL does not sound good though. Hold up, wait, my cat tripping again. What's your cat? Lil Mac, you and Gino got a cat. I need it. You hit the gym and do upper body. Would that help? No, it doesn't help that much because it's like somehow it's biological. Like it's not to do with my I used to think that though. Like when I was really really young, I used to think that if I lost as much weight as possible and did that, I used to think that I would see such a significant difference. But it's kind of just biology for me. It has almost nothing to do with my weight, but if I do gain more weight, I kind of see it up there too. So that's what that's about. So sometimes it's about that. So But yeah, when I was younger though, I used to think that because I would go up a size from small, and I would have to get like a large as a kid, I thought that meant that I was bigger. But it's like no, it's just what I'm saying. You asked that I want to roast you. I said nah, I'm talking about the girls. Oh, I see, makes sense. Yeah, you're beautiful. Thanks, Ty. What's up? Welcome to the live. I feel like this is the first time I'm seeing you. How tall am I? Yes. How tall do you think I am? Did you see on the community post? I did post some pictures of me from today. What's up, Alex? Thanks for joining the live. See, didn't I tell you guys? It's 4:34 East Coast time. This is when more people pop in. South Africa here. What's up, Vince? What's up, Ty? Yay! Welcome, new people. You think I'm 5'5"? You basing that off of the community post pictures that you see or something? Something I noticed is the fact that I've been up here talking since, let me see, because I definitely posted my live, I tweeted that I was going live. Let me see. I definitely tweeted I was going live earlier. No, just a guess. Okay, I'll take that. We've been up here for at least this stream is at least 7 hours so far, right? Which is cool. But I think it's interesting because it's like I've pretty much been talking the whole time. That just shows that I can talk. You're very close is what I am going to say, Aridors. You're basically right is what I want to also say. So, the mother lambs. Y'all ain't eat yet, but them girls are. But yeah. Yeah, welcome South Africa, the motherland. So I would say hi, but your IQ is a piece of paper. Oh, that's right, you are a piece of paper. Yeah, you're a good guesser. You're a good guesser. So yeah, I just think that's interesting. So yeah. Ooh. Do y'all have certain plans for tomorrow? Do y'all have certain plans for tomorrow? Of course, y'all probably meet me again tomorrow when I get up here again too, right? Oh, okay. So you like to get in your fitness and stuff? You work in the afternoon? That's what's up. Where you work at? Yeah, I plan on talking to Jury tomorrow. Hey, P, that's what's up. Yeah, where you work at, Jury? Right now, I think I work at this channel with everybody that's up here with me. No, I'm playing. No, I'm just playing. I'm gonna be up here with y'all too, though, and we gonna be up here. We gonna talk long term care home. Okay. Are you able to like use your BA and all that stuff? Where I work though, y'all want to know something? Billie Holiday on your wall. Well, I should, right? That would be a good person to have up there, but it's actually Marilyn Monroe. So yeah, she's a good one. I would most definitely put her up there. Lil Mac got that person out of there really fast. Why you do that? Their name was Fortune. Fortune. I would take it as a sign. There's some fortune coming. Some fortune coming soon. That is crazy. You're not always there when you call, but I'm always on time. I gave you my all. Now, baby, be mine. Hey, P, doing my teams. I know that's right. You look like you work at Sephora or something. True. Ari Doris, you remind me of somebody. You remind me of a boy that I once knew, and I really hope that it really ain't you. I ain't gonna hold y'all. In real life, though, there are certain people who I always wonder, like, my bad, I did not mean to do that, chat. I was about to ask. You do? What do you be getting from Sephora? Ari Doors, you be in fragrance, don't you? That's why I just can't get anything you want. She didn't notice. I didn't notice what. Yeah, lol. What's your favorite fragrances that you be wearing? What's the ones that you love wearing? Shawty sway my way, and it look good to me. So won't you be my hey? Oh, okay, nice. What's up? What's up, y'all? Thanks for joining the live. I like the Fresca, am I saying that right? And Peak Joe Malone. Interesting. You know, tomorrow when I run out and I'm gonna probably cop me, you know what I'm saying, some stuff. I may, if I'm close and near and it's not too out my way, I may go to the Super. I may stop and see. Oh, peach. That's not. That smells. This seems like it smells good. Is that the Walmart version of Harley Quinn Anderson? What is that? Try that. It is unisex. I'm going to screenshot this so that way I can. I actually don't know how to screenshot this. I'm scared. Okay, I just did. I got it. I'm going to keep that in mind, and then when I go, I'm gonna go smell it and see how I like it. I would tell you all the fragrances right now that I really love. However, I cannot. I cannot give out all of my codes. I'm sorry, I can't give out all my codes, but I'm gonna try it, and it seems like it already has pretty decent notes. I just sense that it does. Bro, you don't know who Harley Quinn is. Are y'all talking about Harley Quinn because earlier there was an Iron Man character? Are they even the same universe? Like, is this DC Mars? Like, I don't know much. English pear and free. Okay. That already sounds like something that I would like though. So Ari, I'm sorry. If you saw me at Sephora and you was gonna recommend me a fragrance, that's the one you would recommend me as well. Shot it my way, and it's a way you want to be. Hey, bring it over here, shot. I'm watching something with no volume. Everybody loves that one. Those are really good ones. Those are P Baccarat. I believe that's how you pronounce it, right? YSL, Jimmy Choo, all of them. Beautiful. When I was working in fragrance, I used to recommend that to people. The ones, okay, when I was working in fragrance, the ones that I used to for sure sell, okay, for men, what I used to recommend to the men for what we had where I was at, because I used to work at a what's it called? Like cosmetology, basically. No, it's not called cosmetology. Basically, the beauty department. I used to recommend that. Like, I could see P wearing every three of those that he just said. That's his vibe for sure. Some people don't necessarily prefer YSL, but honestly, to be real with you, I almost feel like they have such a distinct, like, okay, like Marc Jacobs as well. In my opinion, I feel like when you smell Marc Jacobs, you're like, I know that that's Marc Jacobs, right? I feel like YSL has the same type of vibe. Like certain people, certain of the fragrance has that vibe in my opinion. And of course, I feel like a standard perfume fragrance for men. I feel like most of them start with polos because typically that was what their uncles had, and you know, what I'm saying their dads had laying around, and then that was like typically like one of their starter pack fragrances. But you know, what I'm saying once you start elevating, you know, what I'm saying you start getting more taste. I low key wonder and feel like like me working in fragrance, like I used to be so engulfed in it to the point where, like, one of my brothers, he's a Capricorn, ironically. One of my brothers, I feel like I can't tell if I rubbed off on him or something, like, or I like unlocked something that was already in him for him to like really go crazy with fragrances too. So like his collection now is like crazy. I feel like I created I feel like I created it because like I was the same way. Like I just, you know what I'm saying. So I was right. You work in a big box cosmetic store. Well, I have before. And when I was working there, I was working in fragrance. And I was the best. I'm always the best. So, you know, it worked out. De La Home Eau de Parfum YSL. Yes, that smells really good. Ain't no way little Timmy go to bed. Oh, K Max is back. How is K? I feel like K Max when he go to sleep at night, his sleep get broken up. So every time K Max wake up, he open up the YouTube tab and he come here. That's what it is. I remind you of someone. Uh, the way that you structure your words actually is very familiar to somebody because it's a little bit unique. It's a little bit unique to somebody who I used to talk to, and they used to structure their words in a unique way. So that's why. K Max, you love it here. I'm so happy you can admit it. He said I love you. Hey. K Max love you. Hey. Do y'all remember when that that random boy Malcolm came in here trying to tell us all to go to bed, and we fried him? I feel like I'm gonna remember this tomorrow and bring it up. Yeah, true. I get that sometimes. I have some twins around in the way. Uh, if I were to guess your personality type, have you ever took one of those tests, like the Myers Briggs MBTI test? How are you, K Max? 20. K Max gives. I thought K Max was older than that. You mean Malcolm in the Middle? I'm not sure. I'm not sure who you're replying to with that part, but it's okay. You took a Myers Briggs test because I feel like I can guess your your MTBTI whatever. If I were to guess, I really want to say it perfectly. So let me see if there's a way that I can find it before I say it. um, I would guess that I believe it's ENFP. I would guess that that's what you are. Potentially I, but I kind of get E. K Max, you are not 20, little bro. They told him to go to bed. Was it Dewey? I used to watch that show. Did they used to tell Dewey to go to bed? He was always an interesting character up there, even though, of course, the show is about Malcolm, right? I forgot what his oldest brother's name was on that show. It was Dewey, Malcolm, and it's not Lyle, Miles. What was his oldest brother's name? He used to get in trouble a lot. There were some episodes where the oldest brother wasn't always like on the show as often. I can't remember, but I did the DIF. I don't know what that is actually. But I was guessing that you would be probably like an ENFP or yeah, I believe it's any NEFP. That's the vibe that I get off of you a little bit. I could be a little bit off with one of the letters though. But I'm talking about the Myers Briggs one. I don't know about the other one. I never took the other one. I shut JTS up ever since I said he smelled like tickets. But you said that same thing to Malcolm too, Lil Mac. Lil Mac not here for you, bruh. If a guy took you to Cheesecake Factory on the first date, would you go? And what if he picked you up in an old minivan? I feel like I had maybe not the old minivan part, but I have experience. I have experience going out on dates with guys who own cars and they have a car that is the hoopty car. Here we go. We got fake Tupac in the chat. You talking about Genesis Stone or Lupe Goats Co. Tupac the goat with Lupe. I most I am mostly D dominance. Okay, I never took that test, so I'm not so sure. But I'm sure it's like, you know what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure I know what the test entails. But yeah, I've been to Cheesecake Factory before. I actually have a video of me there on a date on my Instagram. So I can't really You know what I'm saying? I guess you ask a person that has been there before. I actually, to be real with you though, like cheesecake kind of do got some good, like you know what to expect. Like you know what you like when you go to Cheesecake Factory. You like, okay, I know what I like, and that's why I'm here. And I'm going to get that cheesecake. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I definitely, like, for instance, there was this one time where, I mean, I've been around all kinds of people, and not to say that all kinds of people who have a lot of financial stuff or material wealth, like, it's not to say that they all have a hoopty version car, but you'd be surprised. Like, sometimes some people can, you know what I'm saying, get you somebody who can do both. Remember that chick that got denied a date because she refused the Cheesecake Factory? I remember hearing about that, but I'm not sure if I ever saw the original, you know what I'm saying? I'm not sure if I saw that original thing that happened. However, there have been over the years so many different women who turned down Cheesecake Factory. And I mean, I guess that's their prerogative, you know what I'm saying? I feel like everybody has a right to, be how they are with that. So it's not to say I don't understand them. It's just that me personally, I feel like you know what I'm saying? Potentially, if I'm a foodie too, though. Like, I think I go into it with a different intention in a way too. So I'm like, you know what I'm saying? If I actually like a guy, like if I'm dating a guy to get to know him, then I don't know how much that would necessarily matter. But I try to date purposeful with people. You know what I'm saying? She showed up late to the fancy restaurant, and then he offered the Cheesecake Factory as consolation, and she was, oh, okay, I understand. I mean, man, my goodness, like, I can see both sides, because it's like, in one hand, it's like the guy's like, yo, I put in effort. Like, I put in effort for us to meet at this fancy date. And then you showed up late. So, in a way, couldn't that guy almost be offended? So, her being offended by him offering that, I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Missed the booking for the first one. That's interesting. What type of smoke is that, K-Nex? We gotta choose better who we love or who we care about in the worst position. You can't even imagine. Sometimes it's better to be alone. 100%. Sometimes it's so much better to enjoy your own freedom than to be hitching your ride up to somebody who is on a highway going down, 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 down. They're just gonna bring you down with them. And then you're gonna be in a place where one day you wake up and your whole life is different for the worse. And you're gonna be like, man, you're gonna have regrets of meeting that person. You be like, dang, I should, when I was single, at least I was happy. Like, at least I didn't have to do this, deal with this. It's a lot. She pulled out her phone to talk about her. Oh, so she was trying to say, my social currency is this. So even though I showed up late to this date, my social currency is this. So you need to book us another fancy date. That's basically what she was on. And then he probably was just like looking at her like, what? Hold on, you guys. I think I'm gonna turn off this fan real fast. So give me 1 second. Whew. What's up, y'all? Though people add to you in different ways and they are with you for different reasons. 100%. Some people are with you because they're going in it with a business mind. They're like, okay, if I connect with this person, I'm able to do X, Y, and Z. This benefits me in that way. Sometimes they go into it thinking, oh, this person is going to be a benefit to me, and I could be a benefit back. That's kind of getting rare and rare these days. Some people date for entertainment purpose. You're like, I'm bored. I want to go on a date, or social. I'm sorry, some form of gratification that's not serious. It's not based in seriousness. So like people who are just having fun. And then some people, they don't even have direction when they're dating, and it's very obvious. You can ask them like, what are you looking for in a person, and they're like, I don't know, like. Never focus on the car because the same guy in an old car can have way more money than I got in a new car. True. Never pocket watch because looks can be seen 100%. And look, I used to work at a bank, right? And when I worked at this one bank, so I was a floater. So that means that I would go to different locations, right? And there was this one bank I was working at. And first of all, I was the youngest person there. Some areas didn't like that. But anyways, there was this one bank that I worked at, right? And the richest guy that we had at that bank, he literally would we would see him. He would come in with his different cars because rich people, they be having so many cars. Sometimes they just drive it so that way, I don't know, it's something with the cars. I don't know all the details, like to keep the cars going. I don't know, keep it running. I don't know what they do, or maybe he just have cars to do it. He would come in with different cars, but there's a lot more times where he literally would ride his bicycle to the window. He's the richest guy that we serve at this bank. Like, we literally can see the richest guy before it goes completely to private wealth. Like, I'm trying to make it plain. So it's like, and actually we did have him as a client for private wealth. It's just that this was one of his accounts. So he was the richest guy, and I kid you not, he would ride his bicycle. He had like a beach cruiser bike. He would ride up to the window and do his bank exchange. And then he would be like, yeah, he was so happy. Every time I served him, he always had, you know what I'm saying? And typically my demeanor and stuff is basically what y'all get off of here, right? So he was a high vibrational person too. I was like, what? This is interesting. The client just trying to fish for fresh meat. What y'all talking about? You talking about that's the reason why he was driving all his cars? I don't know. He was married though. He was older. Sorry, I'ma come back later. Don't end the stream, Jory. Y'all, because K-Max said don't end the stream and he's gonna come back later. Maybe we're gonna join. We're gonna stay on for a little bit more. The way your profile pic look while you cussing K-Max that Indian. What did y'all talk about? Wealthy people never had to show they're wealthy. Only the less fortunate feel the need to flaunt. That is true. Yeah, his fancy cars. Okay, maybe not. Oh yeah. I don't think so. He looked like he was at a point in his life where he seemingly was like enjoying the financial freedom aspect. It seems. Like, I don't know, something about that was kind of inspiring. Like, even not just to me, I noticed that there was this one guy that I worked at that bank, which it was kind of rare when I had worked, kind of had closer coworkers that I did the same job as them. That was a man. But there was this one guy that worked there, and he used to just crack up laughing. Like, they would banter together at the window. And he was like, yeah, I'm gonna make up a name. Be like, yeah, there go Mr. George. They'd be like, yeah, he's literally, look, this is the richest guy that we serve here that comes and visit us. He was like, look, he's pulling up on a freaking beach cruiser. And then he'll come in there, he'll just talk to us. And he'd be like, yeah, man. He was like, so you're not driving the such and such car today? And he'd be like, nah. He was like, I decided, to give this a spin. And then he literally was just like, he seemed like a very like happy, content person. Like, now mind you, there was this one bank that I worked at. Let me tell you guys about some contrast, right? There was another bank location that I worked at, and there was a manager. I believe it was the manager for. It might not have been a manager, but it was, or it could have, but it was somebody who worked in the entertainment industry, and they worked for a popular artist. Like, I mean, in some sense, it's not my, older people would know this artist. I don't know. Think of something like he worked somehow with people with TLC in TLC's era, but then he also worked for other named artists too, right? That guy, he used to come in there. He used to be so mean. Oh my gosh, he was one of the meanest. It was him at this bank location. He was one of the meanest people. Not trying to be funny. We knew at the fact that he has a resume of working with these different celebrities or whatever. He was one of the brokest people at that bank. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna keep talking, right? He was one of the meanest people that used to come in. The second meanest person, to me he was the first meanest because I used to have to work with this client more. The first meanest client, you guys, was a pastor. And that's not to say that every single pastor is like this, but this one guy was a pastor. And when I tell you, he used to mean mug. Like, he used to be in there and he used to, like, sometimes when you're serving people, and sometimes when you're serving people and you're giving out the money, you can ask the client, like, is there a certain way you like your money back to you? When I used to ask that, he used to be like, he literally used to be like, you're asking me that? And then he'll look around. He'll be like, who helped me last time? She doesn't know anything that she, like, this man, he was one of the nastiest pastors, to the point where it's like, it was a situation that happened and I literally had to walk away to the side because this man was so nasty. And I was working with somebody, and the person who was working there had spoke and said something to him. But a situation happened where, in exchange of money, I can't remember if the change portion, something happened to where the change came out, and he did not want to pick up the change on the thing. He waited for me to pick it up and get. He was just the meanest, nastiest person. Other than that manager and whatever else he did for different artists, them two, terrible. And they were the brokers. The man was using the church money to pay his wife's car note. They were coming there together. So it's like, I could see what y'all doing with y'all money. You know what I'm saying? They were the meanest people. But it's just such a strong contrast, because it's like, I have that experience, but then I have another experience where it's like the richest guy of this one bank that we served, like, he would come in there so carefree, like on a bike, like, whee! Like, I promise you, his whole inner child was very much alive. Like, I would not be surprised if I feel like his grandkids probably love that guy. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's probably like their favorite person. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy. But it's just crazy. Like, yeah, that pastor, he was just so freaking mean. I was like, I cannot believe this. And then I was talking to one of the ladies who that was her home branch, because I was a floater, so I would go to different locations and I would be there for maybe like a week over here, a day over here. But typically, I would be there for like maybe at least a week or two out the month. And so that branch with the mean pastor, I worked there a lot, and it was just horrible. Every time he came in, it's like I didn't want to be bothered by him. And it's like, that's really telling, because typically, like, I'm okay to serve anybody. But the richest guys that I used to serve, and the richest clients that I used to serve at that same bank as the pastor, was this Indian couple. And they were so sweet to me. They're the ones who I had like, he used the man who used to come in, sometimes it was him and his wife, right? Him or his wife, or him and his wife. So like, the man used to come in, and is this Indian guy, and he used to always see me have tea. So in small talk, while I'm handling his money and stuff and moving and whatever, it's like, we'll have conversations about the tea. He'd be like, what you drinking today? You know what I'm saying? And then I told him about the same tea that I recommended up here. And so, because I talked about tea, I guess he could see when I talked about it, like, I knew what I was talking about, and I liked it. So then, literally the next day after that conversation, he randomly came up to the bank, and he had like a whole, like, basically basket of different teas that he said that his wife loves to drink. And but yeah, him and his wife, they were just some of the nicest people to me. And it's just so crazy, because it's like, it almost makes you wonder, like, is money always, does that always equate to people and how they, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I've learned something though from working there. I was just like, wow, some of these people who you think, you know what I'm saying, they have a chip on their shoulder, they're like, you don't know who I am. Some of them be the meanest people, and they situation don't always reflect the attitude, you know? Like, I'm familiar also with, outside of working at those banks, I am familiar though with just like people who aren't really living a lifestyle that they're projecting off as well, who are sometimes the worst, meanest people. Like, it's like all their ducks aren't in the row. But then you'll have like somebody who's more humble, kind, sweet, and those are the people, that's where the real true abundance is at, even if it's not materialized. Like, and a lot of people, they miss that part of life. Like, they don't understand that. So it's just interesting. I'm sorry, you guys. I've been talking a lot, and like, but what do y'all think, chat? What do y'all think? What if I talked and like K-Max finally went back to sleep. Yeah, true. The love of money is the root of all evil, or money is just evil. It's the love of it. It's the obsession over it. It's the attention of it. It's all of those things. It's not money itself, because money answers all things, right? Because it definitely does, and money answers a lot of things. So it's definitely the love and obsession of it. I've seen some people have love and obsession of money, especially money that's not even theirs. I've seen them do some crazy stuff. Yeah, I agree. The love of money is evil. Yep, yep. Some people is like, they're like, I've seen some people to the point of their love for money and obsession. Oh, especially somebody else in somebody else's life. I've seen people do weird stuff. Like, so yeah. What would you do if money was not an issue? I would be on live and I would talk to people and just vibe out and freely share a part of my energy from my overflow. That's what I would do. And I'll meet cool people and connect with cool people. You know what I'm saying? And we'll vibe out. And then we'll meet with each other maybe the next day. But I think people could do that even if they just don't make it a complete center focus. Because one thing about it that's so true is that if you, and somebody told me this, like, there was this season in life where I really was like, I kept on asking out the universe, like, what should I do? What should I do? Right? Even though the universe was giving me the answers of what to do, sometimes the way that I would get the answers was interesting. It was very unique. So, like, there was a time period where I was like, what do I do? What do I do? So, I just so happened to, like, meet this stranger person. And, like, I did something that was kind of crazy. Like, it was my birthday or whatever. I think, like, the next day. So, like, I hung out with this stranger person. And we had went to, like, this part of nature to this part of, it was actually a part of Virginia. And it was, like, this really nice, like, nature's place where, like, there's, like, really nice rocks and waterfalls. That's not really the point. On our way walking to get to that point, though, there was, like, this little boy. Like, literally, it was, like, this little, like, 9-year-old boy or something. So when I met this first stranger guy, I met him on Virginia Beach, like, at the beach, and he was flying a drone, right? And so he obviously looked like he was decked out with designer and stuff. And normally I'm not super drawn to people who are wearing a lot of flashy clothes necessarily. But he had said something to us, or he said something to me. I can't remember what it was. And then it was like I was out with some of my friends, and it was an event in Virginia Beach. I think it's called like Beach Weekend or something, where everybody can go from different colleges come to Virginia Beach or whatever, and they like have a portion of their spring break there. So it was around that season. So we met him. He was there for the festivities of it all. And long story short, because I don't want to get too much into detail with that night and stuff, although I could. So when we were on this trail getting to the point to where we can see the view with other people, because they have like campfires, it's really cool. What we saw this little boy, and he had, similar to how that guy was just out like really enjoying his drone, the little boy, he had something else too. I think he might have had another version of a drone, and the guy asked him a question. He was like, oh, you have a such and such, I have a such and such and such too, right? So the little boy's drone was some type of different version, but I guess I don't know the language of drones, but from conversation it seemed like they were very like up there technical drones, maybe like the newer ones or something, and maybe one was larger or something. So the little boy was like, yeah. So the little boy is reading off different specs about it, that like in conversation. So the guy, he's like, yeah, so mine does this. What does yours do? So the little boy is reading out all these specs on his stuff, and he's really excited about it. Like, not necessarily super openly about it. You can tell this kid knows his stuff, right? So the guy doesn't know that I'm like asking the universe so much, like, what do I do? What do I do? Like, what's my purpose? So, but the guy said to me, he was like, he's like, you see that? We walking away now, right? He was like, you see that? He was like, when you are like that, like how that little boy is with that, that's how you know that you are doing what you're supposed to be doing. Like, when you really get into something and you really know your stuff, when you're really passionate about something, he was like, that's how you know that's how you know that you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. Like, that's how you know when you're in your lane, when you really are passionate about something like that. And I just thought that was interesting because, like, you know what I'm saying? I was like, wow, he doesn't even know that him saying that little thing at that time really, like, made a difference on me to the point where I was just like, interesting. Like, to the point I still think about it and remember it to this day. Like it's crazy. And I haven't seen that man. Realistically though, like me and that man went on a date for my birthday. So I spent my whole birthday with this stranger. Like it's one of the wildest things that I ever did, right? And honestly, it's like I'm protected. Like how did that happen? But I spent my birthday with a stranger all day. But one thing I didn't like about him that much, even though he did have that nugget of wisdom, one thing I didn't like about him was the fact that like he had an okay car. He never knew, like I never told him like, oh, I've been with other people who had different cars or whatever, because I don't necessarily think that mattered that much. However, he had a pretty nice like car. Like I don't know, it was like a BMW or something, but it was like, you know what I'm saying? It was pretty nice, but it wasn't like, in my opinion, I've seen better versions also of that car. But I remember we was driving around and it was a hot summer day, or it was hot that day because it wasn't summer, it was my birthday. But we was driving around and my birthday's in May, it's the beginning of May. So we was driving around and there was somebody at the bus stop, and I remember he rolled down my window because we're at a light or something. He rolls down my window and he talks to the guy that's out on the street, and he was like, yo, come here. He's from New York. He's like, yo, come here, come here. So the guy comes up to the window and they talk or whatever. And he said, yo, you look hot as out there. And the guy was like, he was like trying to figure out like why he called him over there. He was like, yeah. He was like, it is pretty hot out here. He was like, dang. He was like, look. And he said something to me like, well, we cool. Basically trying to be. He was just real mean. Like basically like talking to a guy at a bus stop like, you wish you was in here in this AC though. And then he just said something super rude like that. And then like we drove off because we was at a stoplight. That's why we was talking to him. And when he did that, I was like, I was like, I do not like this guy. Like, I was just like, oh, he's so arrogant and just like, this is not somebody who I like. So I already kind of knew really fast that even though I was spending a day with a stranger like that, I kind of already knew like, I don't think I like him. But he did say that one little thing that did, it was like, you know what I'm saying, it was wisdom. Or it just made a difference because that's what I was asking the universe. So the universe used that guy to say it, even though I didn't like him necessarily as a person. I was in VA for 3 months in 2022. Why was you there? Why was you there? P, you was here for what? You have family out here or something? But yeah, that's basically an interesting thing that had happened one time. Are you living your dream? Oh, actually, the chat, y'all are talking and I was talking. Am I living my dream? I feel like I am. I feel like I'm living purposeful, and the more I continuously live that way, I almost have no choice but to get to living the fullness of a dream. If that makes sense. He was trying. Yeah, I know he was trying to impress me, but it's like, man, like you have to. You know what I'm saying? I've waited at bus stops before and thought, man, it's so hot. I can't wait till this bus get here so I could get in the bus and cool off. Like, so it kind of was like, it didn't impress me that much because I was like, dang, like, that was me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was kind of hard for me to really be impressed, even though I knew that's what he was doing. Yeah, it was super shallow in a way. It wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? There's better ways. I felt like he could have did it to where it really was impressive in a way. VA, Virginia, there's better ways that he could have did it to where it's like, I would have kind of laughed. You know what I'm saying? Like I've had guys make kind of jokes or whatever, but to involve a stranger and then make them feel like crap, I don't know. I don't know if I like that much. It made me not like him that much because I was just like, that guy didn't do anything. Like he's literally, who knows what that guy's life and day is like. You know what I'm saying? He's just waiting at the bus. Like you know what I'm saying? Imagine that. Like, imagine y'all minding y'all business and then like somebody try to act like a big shot, and no offense, but I've been around people who are more of a big shot, in my opinion, than when I was with him. But I, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. For work, but I do have a few family members out that way. Oh, okay. That's what's up. That's what's up. I forgot where P is located right now. You said you was in Cali or something. Sometimes I remember where some of you guys are at. Sometimes I kind of forget. But yeah. I wasn't calling Lil Mac out though. No, no, no. It's kind of different. Like, okay, his vibe is nothing like the chat or what I've ever seen in the chat with our mods or anything, by the way. Like, his vibe was just like, I just was, you know what I'm saying? It was basically a date. Like, I spent the whole day with this stranger on a date for my birthday. Like, so it was like, I literally was, as the date was going along, you know, like anybody, you gauge how much you like a person. You know what I'm saying? Because you're all getting to know each other. So I did have fun in a way because like we did a lot of different eventful things. You know what I'm saying? And I got to see a lot of different things. It's like I almost wonder too, like how did he know I was a person that liked nature? You know what I'm saying? Like, but we did like do a lot of cool things. Bro, I've been here for 5 hours. You gonna call me out now? Oh, Lil Mac is talking to somebody else in the chat. Is that Max guy up here? K Max? I was about to call him Heavy Max. What? K Max be going to sleep in real life, and then every time he wake up, he open up the YouTube app, and then my live probably is still there in his history, and then he just tap in and watch. I don't know who Lil Mac talking about, y'all. he Lil Mac already told me a long time ago. He was like, I'm not talking. He's not ever talking to me. Well, lady, you're such a cool Southern belle. It was a pleasure talking to you. Listening to your stories. Yeah, it was nice, right? Thanks. I appreciate that. My mama said that one time. She was like, I was like, Mom, what would people consider me? Because you know my mom's from up north. You know, she was like, I think people would consider you like a Southern belle. I was like a Southern belle. Like I'm thinking about all my feistiness. I'm like I have too much of a feisty side, in my opinion, for me to be a Southern belle. Like, but that's what she said one time, and I was like, I always just thought about it. Like, maybe, maybe. It's interesting. My drink's still cold. So, yeah, true. Maybe. I feel like I have moments where I can really see it, but I have to be almost removed from the situation. Like recently, like last week sometime I believe it was, I had watched this super old video of me from like 2017 when when Santiago was born, or Gosha was born rather. I don't think he's still in the chat, but I had watched a really super old video of me, and um I was like listening to how he talked and like my mannerisms and stuff, and I was like, wow, that is so crazy. Like, I think I'm having deja vu right now, by the way. But I was thinking, I was like, wow, that is so crazy because like I freaking like I was like, that's crazy. I really see it. Like I can see the Southern Belle part. I'm having super strong deja vus. It feels kind of weird a little bit. Last time you told me why I kept leaving. Now you're gonna tell me why I've been here so long with a stranger. I don't know who Lil Mac. Well, I'm missing parts to the story, Lil Mac. I'm sorry. I think you need to be a conversationalist. Like you, I think. Am I not reading this properly, you guys? I think you need to be a conversationalist. Like you, to I think you need to be a conversationalist. I know how to read, but I just saw that you corrected your typo. I think you need to be a conversationalist. You like to be a Southern Belle. I don't know. Potentially, right? I don't know. You guys, y'all be rocking with me for a minute. So, what do y'all think so far of me? Like, I think that's something that I'm curious to know now. Because, like, at this point, y'all have spent a few hours talking and get to knowing me on my live as well. So, I'm curious to know, like, what do y'all think of What do y'all think of jewelry? You sleep deprived now. Go to bed. I'm weak. Maybe tomorrow when we get on live, I'll ask you guys that because I feel like, you know what I'm saying, y'all have more to say. y'all are probably the ones that sleep deprived. I probably can low key keep talking a little bit, and that is like something to be questioned. Like, why do I have so much energy, right? I feel like I be getting so much, and I don't ever like. Okay, when I be getting off these lives, I don't ever feel like I'm completely on E. Like, whew, today was a day I talked so much. Like, no, like I be good. It be regular, like to the point where like even if whenever I do start to feel like maybe I need to rest up or something, because I pay attention to my body though. I'm not gonna overwork myself ever, right? But like if I ever get to a point where I'm like I should rest up, and let's say I go to sleep and then I wake up and I feel a little bit tired, as soon as it gets to a certain point in the night or the day or whatever, I get that boost of energy and I'm like, ooh, I should get on live and talk. I don't know if it's creative energy and I'm doing something with it. Just know you ain't gonna roast me. You yap for a little bit. Jury, no, you ain't gonna roast me. You yap for a little bit all week. No, what if at some point like me being up here talking becomes like a source of income and a job or something? That would be interesting, right? Because that's not necessarily my intention per se. I think that I think that if I could offer anything to the world, I guess it's best to find where I can offer it. You know what I'm saying? Even if I'm just up here talking and vibing and chilling, you know what I'm saying? So I figure it's better to do that than like y'all know the story about the man who had one talent, the man who had three talents, the man who had 10 talents, and the one who had one, he buried it and did nothing. And then the master came back and got mad and gave the one talent and the three talents to the one with the 10, because the one with the 10 invested in his talents and he had even more on top of it. So I feel like same is so with this. Like if I could talk, you know what I'm saying, and connect with people, because I do love people, you know what I'm saying, then why not do that? You know? Like if not, I could bury it and just not ever get on live, and then when people meet me in real life, they're like, you should have a YouTube channel or something. I feel like people will really like you, or you know what I'm saying? Like you should be an influencer. I think people like imagine hearing that all the time and never doing anything. People live like that. Okay, let me see. I think you and I would enjoy each other's company. P's saying that because he already enjoys my company. You really cool and could hold a conversation. I think you generally care about others' opinions about things. I do. I genuinely want to know like what do other people think, but in a way of it being like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just curious about people in a way. But you sound headstrong and knowledgeable. Yeah, that's a good observation. I like that. Keep this operation small and without too many ads. She talking about Jesus parable from the Bible. What did Lil Mac say? What did Lil Mac say? I missed it because Lil Mac took it away. But yeah, so far this page it's just still growing, which I'm kind of surprised because all I do is get up here to talk to you guys. Like, at least I'm not boring. Like, have y'all ever like seen some people who get up and talk and it's so boring? Like, I don't know. Like, not try to be funny. Some people have to try to have a conversation, have something to talk about, have a topic, connect with people, get to know people. Some people really have to try, you know? And then other people, they're naturals in a sense. Or they have sharpened that skill so much with whatever in life to the point where they're seemingly naturals. It's like, no, you would never guess. Like me 13 years ago, 7 years ago, 2 years ago, I was nothing like this. Like sometimes you couldn't tell. Oh, I was on my game. All I hear is 10 talents left and right. Yo, if I could get them as a sponsor, do you know? You guys don't know. You have no idea. I would love it because I feel like I would benefit from, like, okay, not necessarily, I would benefit, but what I was going to say is I think it's something that I actually use. So it's like I actually believe in the product. So it wouldn't be completely a money grab. But if there is a way that I could ever do that, like, you know what I'm saying? And I try to be careful sometimes of talking about different things because a lot of people, they try to like swoop in and snatch things that they think that you are with. But, you know what I'm saying? I would most definitely, you know what I'm saying? I would be open to it because I be talking about them for free, it seems, right? But, yeah, I would. Though it's unattractive for you to constantly beg for subscribers and not give anything back. That's true too. There's a lot of people who are in a very, you know, they're like in it for selfish reasons, which I'm not gonna say is too terribly bad, because ultimately some people see things, they respond to the world in more of a business structure. I do have a business mind, is what I'm also trying to say with that. So it's not that I don't understand it. It's just that I feel like some people, they really don't realize how subpar they are in what they do deliver. You know what I'm saying? It's like underwhelming at times too, because it's like, oh wow, so I'm supposed to just subscribe to you because, you know. And then it's like they end up like having such a narrow, you know what I'm saying? Like imagine if people just, excuse me, imagine if people just knew me to twerk or something. not saying, not saying anything's wrong with it, but it's like I'm super narrowed and niche down to what I'm actually giving people. And then imagine if I wasn't too good at anything else. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some people are just blessed with other stuff. Yeah, I know what you mean by business. Oh yeah, true. I just checked them out. They look cool. Yeah, like some people live stream themselves going to the grocery store. I'm not mad at it. However, very few live streams catch my attention and hold my attention. You know what I'm saying? Like some live streams could catch my attention because, you know, they have attention grabbing things, but it's rare that I stay. And then for how long? Do you do poetry, short stories, etc.? I am a poet actually. I used to do a lot of poetry actually. Do you put your roses in some water? Did I? Oh, the other ones. To be honest, you guys, them flowers is on my couch in my living room. When they're vased, I'll let you know, which probably will be when I go see them. But they need to, the stems need to be chopped up. I need to find a good vase. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how when y'all be chopping up the stems, I don't know if this is how you're really supposed to do it, but I definitely cut them at an angle because I think it's better for them when they're in the glass or something. I don't know. Bro, you can. I didn't see what he said. They about to die. They gonna look like this one in a second. Look how it look. Oh, so you should do some poetry on the next stream. You know, I haven't did that in a while though. Like, I did poetry, like, somebody laughing at my flowers. Somebody laughing at my dead rose. Black roses, roses. Special delivery just for you and I. Jury, scroll up. Why? Wow, so unfortunate for the roses. Yo, if y'all knew how long I've had that rose, I actually don't know completely how long I've had that rose. Dead serious? It could have. I'm not gonna tell y'all. I'm not gonna tell y'all. P put the P put the drooping rose emoji in the chat. Someone said K Max's belly is bigger than eye, Jury's ass earlier. I'm weak. What? Okay, and I guess show haikus. Oh, Ari Doris, you caught the other lives that I had. That's what it sounds like. When I was young though, like I used to think when I first discovered haikus, I used to think that they were the coolest types of poems ever because to me it was kind of fun. Like, oh, five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 syllables. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or did I just make it 8? I used to think that was so cool back then when I was a child. What he said and then delete his comment, I don't remember. But yeah. that was like back then. Like when I was so obsessed with like poems and stuff, it's because like um I wanted to learn how to write music. So I was just writing poems because I almost at a young age kind of knew that they were kind of the same. I never watched them. That's funny though. I guess that you should do that. Literally, this is the first time I've ever seen you. Okay, yeah. But that's basically like what I was talking about before. Bro, you was roasting Jewelry earlier. K Max was roasting me. First of all, K Max said earlier, if I'm not mistaken, he was like, "I love you." So he already didn't confess his love for me. So the fact that he was roasting me was just his way of trying to avoid and be completely in denial of his feelings and obsession that he has for me. A perfect stranger. Y'all think I have the potential to make strangers fall in love with me? Ari Doris said he's simping. Well, Lil Max said he was trying to roast me. So is he roasting or simping, or is it a little bit of both? K-Max said that that's the crack version of Cardi. What? Yo, chill. She's a good person. I'm not trying to be her boyfriend. First of all, how is she not already her own version? I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice on this live, you guys. Okay? But we don't have to mention that person up here. Okay? He might not be trying to be my boyfriend, but he did confess his love. If y'all scroll up, you will see him say, "I love you." He literally said that. I'm not lying. Like, I'm not joking. So, you know what I'm saying? Boyfriend. Looking for a boyfriend. I see that. I'm the one you're trying to be that. Oh, you should trust in me. That I just need a boyfriend. My boyfriend. You looking for a boyfriend? I see that. Tell me the one I'm gonna be that. Put your trust in me. Yeah, am I singing the song right? I kind of got it right. P said he already Jewelry boyfriend. P saying that because he was my Valentine's yesterday. Look, I ain't gonna hold you though. P asked to be my Valentine yesterday, right? Even though, mind you, everybody we was Valentine's yesterday. Jewelry, check out your latest comments on your post. Which post? So look, mind you, we always are each other's Valentines, right? We already talked about that. And so like freaking freaking if you can help get 50 subs, I'd be so happy, Jewelry. How am I gonna do that? I'm ready for you to cook, Jewelry. Okay, so P did low key fight. P low key did have to fight because at a certain point, him asking to be my Valentine's was threatened to him because JT, he was like trying to take the spot that P already asked. You know what I'm saying? So JT was talking cold cash. You know what I'm saying? And he sounded convincing. You know what I'm saying? The man should be a car salesman. He sounded so convincing. And so he seemingly got into P's lane for a second. He held P's spot. And then it wasn't until the next day, because low-key I've low-key peeped beforehand. I foresaw something. I was like, I feel like JT is going to BS, but it was a potential for me. I was like, but it is some potential he might pull through. So I was just trying to see. And to some extent, it did pan out the exact way that I kind of saw it. But anyways, because I didn't try to foresee it necessarily. But yeah, long story short, then when Valentine's Day came, which is since we've been on this live, freaking JT was BSing, and then P came through. P bought me a bottle of wine that I'm going to get tomorrow. But I'm not gonna lie though, like, even though he did exercise the Cash App thing or whatever, JT did a little bit, but not to the same extent. So P fought for his spot again. Yeah, you really good looks like Drea says. Sans the forehead, 5 head, so I can see why people can fall in love with you. So you think it's all in the forehead? Y'all want to know something? When I was younger, like I never really thought I had a big forehead necessarily. Like that wasn't really my focus per se. However, um, I didn't have natural baby hair, so I thought. Like I felt like my hairline just started. And then I used to wear certain styles where I was learning how to do my hair. So certain styles I used to be scared that my edges was gonna fall out. How much you bench? I could bench you and your daddy at the same time. One. Sans meaning without you don't have a forehead. I don't have a forehead? What? But I was always kind of nervous. I was like, do I have a large forehead? Because in person, to be real with you, it doesn't, to me, in my opinion, because I'm trying to not have it to where, you know how some people believe they look different in person than on camera? I feel like to some extent I look way better in a way of different in real life than I do on camera. Not to say I look bad on camera necessarily. I just feel like, you know what I'm saying? It's just different in real life. So I'll be looking at myself and I'm like, it doesn't necessarily look like I have a huge forehead in real life. But I just be wondering sometimes. I'm like, does my forehead look like it's kind of large? Like, I don't know. If I look at it too much, I feel like it's going to seem like it is. Not a large forehead, though. Thanks. Sergio, what you talking about? Oh, because I said I could bench you and your daddy? Where you coming from, Sergio? Where you from? So, yeah. I don't know. That actually has helped me a lot this past, like, I don't know, few months. Like, I was looking at myself. I was like, I really still appreciate how I look in real life. You know what I'm saying? Not in a super conceited way, because some people believe I'm conceited for some reason. Like, I don't even have to open my mouth, and there's somebody in this world, I kid you not, that believes I'm conceited. But, yeah, just to admire yourself in a healthy way, you know. I was like, oh, I really like the way I look in real life, like, most times. Like, every now and again, though, I might have, everybody has their days where they feel like, oh, I could look better, or, you know what I'm saying? I look a little bit rough. I look tore up. I'm traveling a lot, but if I had to claim somewhere, it would be Oakland. Oh, okay. That's what's up. There's a song called Oakland that I like, actually. Actually, there might be two different songs called Oakland that I like. And neither one of the two people are actually from there. So, that's how it's supposed to be. What you talking about, P? What's supposed to be? I almost like spaced out for a second. Let me see. I'm still trying to figure out why K Max said what he said. Let me go to K Max's page. K Max says God did. What type of page you got going on? So you playing games up there, K Max?
Everyone needs to do this. Take your finger, cover one of your eyes,
I'm watching one of your
and
shorts
look
right
at
now.
your finger with the other eye, and then take it off.
Looks like iced coffee. What you drinking, lady? If this was iced coffee, I would be up here. I would probably be so amped up to the point of jittery. Like I probably would be jittery. I would probably have so much caffeine in my system to the point where I probably would self-induce a panic attack. Because I'd probably be so excited, my body would just register it as pure anxiety, and I would have to find different ways to calm me down. Like I would have to get a lemon and like squeeze it on my tongue. I think that's how you stop like panic attacks. I'm not familiar, but no, this is earlier when I had took that shot. I had a chaser, and the chaser was this, so that's what I'm drinking. But in a way, like, doesn't this have caffeine in it? Like, is that why I'm up, you guys? What if I just figured it out? I like typically I just drink water. Like, whenever like I want something with flavor though. Like I randomly drink this, so I just thought about it. I think this has caffeine in it. Let me read and see. The other day I was drinking Sprite and I don't think it has caffeine in it. Yeah, so that's probably why I'm still up and like talking. I actually don't see it being written up here though. Oh, it does. Caffeine content, 41 mg. And I definitely just drank like 2 different drinks. It does have some stimulant. And my body's probably so sensitive because like I drink like a lot of water typically. This happened before though, like a few weeks ago. Right before I started coming on live more a few weeks ago, like freaking it was like some time of the night and I had drank like the same thing, I think probably. It might have been the same thing. And then I was like, why do I just I feel so inspired to create more. Because I already am a night owl, so when night hits, I typically start to have like you know what I'm saying, I get more creative. But like I don't know. So maybe that's what it is. Hopefully, hopefully it's not gonna be too bad tomorrow. Cause it's already 5:42 in the morning, you know what I'm saying? We just rocking out. I'm surprised y'all still up here rocking out with me. But and then hopefully too I make the live tomorrow, the live stream tomorrow when I do come up. But if it ever gets to a point where I can't make it, like I'll let y'all know in the community tab. Like I pretty much am going to like communicate the most with you guys outside of live, like on the community tab. So you know what I'm saying? So yeah. Thought somebody had said something for a second. Me too. I was not expecting that. Wait, you wasn't expecting what? It's new people. What's up, y'all? Thinking highly of yourself. Everyone should. Everybody's beautiful to somebody. I believe so. I like that perspective, P. Hello, I'm South African. South Africa in the house. What's up, Janice? I'm sorry, Jamisi. So you know, P. I like that you said that because I at one time had a conversation with somebody, and I said that exact same thing to them. I was like, I think it's a healthy self esteem for people to at least start to find things about yourself that you actually like. Because it's very easy for you to find things that you don't like because even if you don't look for it, like the world will tell you what you shouldn't like. To stay up late chatting. Yeah, me either. Like, but y'all are just up here with me too. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's kind of funny to me a little bit. It's interesting. Look, the likes match the chat again, you guys. Even though I still should say like y'all should still like the live. Thank you for joining. Where am I from? So this is what I told the live earlier. I was like, I'm of course I'm from America, right? But like my hometown, like I was born in Virginia, so that's my hometown, and then I was living in Atlanta. So like those two are low key like home to me in a way. So yeah, what part of South Africa are you coming from, Jim Jamisi? But to be real, you guys, like I am at some point going to probably call it a night at some point. Cape Town, awesome. That's nice. How far is that from like? Is it far from Johannesburg? Is Johannesburg in South Africa as well? And if it is it that far? Double tap your screen on your way in. Hey, P, you moderating P? I was just looking at something. Instagram Reels, especially after a certain time of night, it changes. It's different. You start getting like very like super obtuse Instagram Reels. It's like very weird and different. Yes, do you want to come to Cape Town? I should see. I need to know more, way more about it, right? If I go there, what's to do? I knew one time I had a follower on. It was on a different account, of course. On my Twitter, now X account, I had a follower that was from Johannesburg. I wonder if I can find them, make money. Hey, I like that. Jamisi about the money, and I like that. um, but this one follower was from Johannesburg, and like I was learning a lot about that place. If you use electrolytes, it helps you feel less froggy after the live sessions. That's a good point because honestly, I do have some coconut water over here, so I am about to drink one of those. And I never put that two and two together that electrolytes help you not be so groggery. I mean, I'm trying to say the word. Ever since I was young, like sometimes I say words a little bit different. But I also have electrolytes right here, so maybe instead of I'm coming too. Yeah, we about to go to Cape Town, y'all. We have a field trip to Cape Town. Strawberry fruit punch. Let's try grape. Yeah, we're gonna do the grape. Good idea, but the better one is like none from a. I don't think I ever tried that. It's like I want to drink all of this water down, or maybe I'll just. I'm about to do a science project over here. Wished to be your Valentine. What's up, Elite? Welcome back, or if this is your first time, still welcome. It still has the essential electrolytes. Yes, I'll send it to you. Wait, what are y'all talking about? Can you send the number to me? Oh, oh. I told y'all my moderators be protecting me, y'all. Will you be my Valentine's? I'm weak. I'm not laughing at you, by the way. I'm literally laughing at something else. I said it a little bit earlier. What's good, Mike? Where you coming from? You about to go to work or you getting off work? I'm about to sometimes when I be talking to people, it's just kind of interesting. Different stuff be happening. Got off at 3 a.m. That's what I'm talking about. Graveyard shift. Are you going to send your number? You gotta talk to my moderators about some of that. Double tap that screen on your way in and hit the heart. Yep. Let me see. Take it off. Take it off. Smoking trees and vibing. True that. Vibing with the chat. That's cool. We all vibing. And not only that, like, a lot of them, they be vibing with me and then they be coming back. So you probably like the vibes here. It's pretty chill. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you'll come back. Maybe you should subscribe. Maybe you'll like, who knows? Good night, Aridor. I'm not gonna lie, already said it, but I was like, Aridor reminds me of somebody. Like, they talk just like that. It kind of creeps me out at times. I'm like, do I know you? And then the stuff that they say, it's like, do you know me? Like, what if that person's an undercover person that I already know before? Like, that's what I be thinking when I be talking. When I be talking back to that person. You guys, I'm doing a science project. I'm mixing some water from this to that to make 8 ounces. I feel like this is closer to 8. It's probably like 10 or 11 ounces though. I will do that. I got you. Hey, that's what's up. Just subscribe. Hey, welcome to the channel. Where you at, Lil Mac? What is that? It's a packet for electrolytes. So it's to keep you hydrated. And it's the flavor grape. But it's the children packets. This, I'll be honest, like this tastes way better than like the grown people electrolytes, like the liquid IVs and stuff. I do not like the grown people's electrolyte drink packs. I had to get the baby ones because it tastes so much better. The grown people electrolytes, oh my gosh, I don't like them. It just, I don't know, it just tastes good. It almost tastes like a juice. Almost tastes like a grape juice. Like, oh my god. Where Little Mac at? They hit the switch up. P, you might be my only mod tonight now. Yeah, they make the adult ones taste like medicine almost. And it's so crazy because I bought the children's one kind of like spur of the moment in a way because I was like, well, I really strongly thought the children's one was going to taste super like medicine. But it's the exact opposite. Like the adult ones taste like medicine. It almost tastes like you almost drinking like a salty beverage too. It's like, what? Am I here just like I could have did y'all just put salt in here? I don't know how electrolytes and like sports drinks essentially work, but it doesn't even take the shake up packs for adults. It don't even taste like Gatorade sometimes. Like, yeah, I figured I would be after Mac went to sleep. Yeah. So yeah, it's just so crazy. Like drinking a Slim Jim, it just tastes crazy. Like. And then there was this one time period where sometimes my body gets a little sensitive to like whatever I'm drinking. So like there was this one time where I was drinking like the lemonade flavored one, so it was super like tart. I was like, how you tart and salty? Like what? It's like I don't like this. I feel like I need to add something to make this drink not taste like I'm forcing myself to drink medicine. Like it tastes like it's health aid. I'm like, I can tell for a fact this drink is aiding my health because it tastes like it. But the baby ones, the freaking hydrating drinks for babies, it tastes so good. It tastes way better too. I'm like, yeah, this, and it's so crazy because normally the baby stuff that is for like health benefits, typically those taste like medicine. Like cherry be tasting so medicine-y, especially grape. Not this. You gotta mix the lemonade with fruit punch. I might have to try that. I think I was kind of nervous. I was like, is this gonna like up the dosage of like what it's supposed to be for? Like, I guess if I really was worried about that, I could always just drink half of whatever, right? But no, I got one that's white peach, and I feel like normally I would like the flavor white peach, but that as the I don't like it at all. The grown people white peach one, no. But the lemonade one is way more tolerable than all the other ones that I've tried so far. So yeah. But I might take that advice. Like, if I ever do it again, I probably will mix it. And it'll probably be beneficial. Y'all, I ain't gonna lie. I felt like that Adidas person, I low-key feel like it could potentially be my ex undercover. I'm kind of scared. Mike, you flirting with my jewelry? Mods, where you at? Mods, where you at? Where you at? Nah, on this live though, we just vibing right now. You know what I'm saying? We vibing. People in the chat, they talk, they connecting. Keep going, you're doing great. What's up, y'all? Michael Juris. I almost wonder sometimes when y'all say stuff like that. Like, it could just be like, I don't know. I try not to, I don't know what I'm talking about. Y'all, I really strongly feel like the Adidas guy, like, he could potentially still be up here, by the way, but I low-key felt like he was my ex undercover. Like, he really was reminding me of my ex. And I'm like, my ex talks like that. Like, actually, I don't even know why I'm considering him my ex. Maybe I shouldn't call him that. But, yeah. But, yeah. To all the new people, if you feeling the vibes, you know what I'm saying? Welcome. I always say stay a while, but you're already doing that. If your soul telling you so, act accordingly. Hey, to be honest, and not only that, but like it was somebody else who kind of did the same thing at some point in time. And the person who I strongly feel like that probably was, right, is a person that knows that that door is like, they shut the door. Like, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's his way of trying to stay interacting with me, you know? Because I feel like if it is the same as that person, like that guy in real life is like low-key stalking me. I mean, to say it, I'm trying to say it kind of loosely in a way, but like he monitors a lot of stuff I do. Lovely smile. Okay, bye. Thank you, Michael. So, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if that was him. Like low key, like nobody else sets up the types like that all the time. Dudes be doing some wild stuff. And then too, like he said that he's but he said he was a Capricorn. So the dude who I'm talking about, he's a Libra though. There's different little odd things that was said though that made me almost wonder if it actually is that person. But there was way more that made me feel like, are you actually that person? But also because I'm a spiritual person, I do understand there's a such thing of people being able to like tap into stuff. Whether it's conscious or not. However, the ex that I feel like, he consciously would tap into stuff. So, listen, one thing I also learned, chat, is that some people, you have to understand, like, some people, like, people don't really pay attention to them. So, whether it's good or bad, like, whether they're trolling or not, lying or not, some people do stuff for attention. Because even if you were to just acknowledge them, good or bad, like, sometimes, just to keep in mind, chat, like, sometimes it's because you seeing them gives them a purpose. Yeah, you were on the same frequency. I mean, not to say that we weren't vibing, because the guy who I thought he could potentially be, like, in real life, like, me and that guy, we be vibing. We used to vibe, like, all the time. But we stopped talking, so, yeah. I don't know why I just felt the need to just pray out loud. Like, I just thank God so much for my angels and my protection. In Jesus' name, amen. You too fine to be single, you toxic. Oh, skit. Oh, skit. You right. You gotta be right. Now, let me stop. You know what I'm saying? It's a thing called protecting your peace if you're not toxic out here in the streets. You know what I'm saying? Both routes can leave you single. Both routes can leave you taken. like after I drink this, like I potentially am going to have to probably use the bathroom at some point. I didn't plan on trying to be up here for this long, so that's interesting. But my intention is to be able to like be up here again. You know, so you know what I'm saying? So yeah, how y'all feeling tonight or this morning? But at the same time, the reason why I kind of feel like it might not have been him is the fact that like I don't know what could have changed in his life for him to be able to like be able to talk this long like that. Because something about his life could have changed. Anyways, I'm off that. I'm trying to like get off of that, you guys. If he pop up again tomorrow though, like I might have some different questions. But a part of me is like, huh, how is he able to talk to me at this time when I know his schedule used to be? Mind you, I ain't talked to this person since September. Well, the last time I cared to even have a conversation with this person was September, because I think I did have a conversation at some point. They text me before I changed my number or something like that. So, and I didn't change my number because of them, but I just so happened to change my number. So, oh, thank you, Chad. So yeah. So some things that I already have planned to do is that like tomorrow when I do come up on stream, right? I'm going to make sure I have like the first stream that I do, depending on how long it takes. Typically, or at least today, how it went was like my first stream that I did was probably like an hour or so, but I did like spiritual messages. And then after that, I had a second stream, which is this one of the night. So like, if I get on here again tomorrow, I mean, hopefully I do. Like, it's the goal. I'll do the same layout. Like, I'll get up here and then I'll do a spiritual message portion, and then I'll do the other. So I'll probably put a poll up, and on that poll, I'll be asking people to pick, and they could pick like a topic spiritually. But today, I kind of let spirit do its thing because I did like a Valentine's Day pool that lets people like, um, you know, whatever came out. So hopefully, you know what I'm saying. So hopefully, you know what I'm saying. That's what I'm intending tomorrow. That's what I'm intending. You know what I'm saying. Give me 1 second, you guys. One thing that is for sure though is that we do have way more subscribers, so that's good. I think we just gained since like maybe the last check-in, which could have been like a few hours ago. I think we did gain like at least close to 200 new people subscribed, which is cool. That's good. I love to see us grow here. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. So what's up, y'all? But no, I do like that. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a vibe. You know what I'm saying? We just chilling, cooking, cooling. You know what I'm saying? You can be anywhere else in the world, right? I used to always want to say that. That's why I just said that. You can be anywhere else in the world, but you're here with us right here tonight, right? Give me a second, you guys. Also, and then also too, like my actual like pre-recorded videos that I used to do, they used to gain a whole lot of views. Like, so you know what I'm saying. There was something I was about to. Oh, I was going to post a poll. So I'm going to, you know what I'm saying, the community tab also, you guys, since y'all going to be here with me a lot more, the community tab is going to be where I'm going to like really interact with you guys like a lot. So, okay. And I'm just creating one right now as I'm talking. Sinan doesn't even know what they're talking about because they just joined the chat, and they're a person that is a person that judges books by their covers. Because if that person had depth and no shallowness and preconceived notions and was judgmental, they would be able to get the full picture of what this live is about and why people are actually here. But because Simon is working from a closed-minded space, that's what that looks like, to be judgmental and not to understand what actually is going on in here. Simon, when they came on this chat, they were drawn to what they're talking about. And because Simon is projecting that everybody else here is here for that same reason, because that is the filters that Simon is living his life through. So let's look at Simon as an example of what it could look like to be very close minded and to judge books by their covers before you get the full context of what actually is going on. I'm off to work tomorrow. Dang, y'all up live streaming? Yeah, Thugger, they was asking about you earlier in the chat too. They had a whole conversation earlier in the chat. There was like, something. It was crazy. And then they ended up showing another dude's live stream. And in his live stream, he was like, it was craziness. It was just craziness. I got, but yeah. I'm sorry, you guys. I got hiccups. But I am creating a poll, and then like after I create the poll, it's probably gonna get closer to the time where I probably will. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to really pull a whole 24-hour stream situation, but you know what I'm saying. So yeah, that's what's going on. That dude blocked me for a while, and I had left, and I had some things to do. Yeah, that's what they were talking about too. So tomorrow for the spiritual videos, do y'all have any things y'all want to vote on? So the past few days, I did one that was like no contact, and another one was like why are they hating? Another one was like what's their karma? I don't know. I'm making it up right now though. That dude blocked me for a while. Oh, yeah, I just read that. Let me see. What's their karma? I'm gonna do one that says, "What do people love about you?" Oh yeah, I was effing with your other page because I didn't recognize it. I don't know what you're talking about. I may do a collective read. Hey everybody, new people that's joining, welcome. So I just posted a poll, you guys. So like, if y'all are interested, like y'all could go to the community tab and you can vote. But regardless of what the results are going to be, though, like tomorrow when I do the first live stream, I'm going to be doing that. But yeah, happy belated V-Day, y'all. I'm pretty sure this is still the vibe, chill, whatever stream. So yeah, you guys. I think P's still up here as a moderator. I'm not gonna hold y'all. I do know for a fact that this is around the time where there's like a different wave of people that's gonna come on YouTube. But I do appreciate y'all rocking out with me tonight. You know what I'm saying? Y'all been awesome. So like I will be up here soon. I probably am going to schedule me being up here. If it's anything like how today went, I definitely started the live stream. I set it for 9 p.m. East Coast time, but I did get on at like 8:30 East Coast time, and that was for like the spiritual messages part. But a lot of us like to do the chill out and vibe part. You know what I'm saying? Because I met all of y'all, so you know what I'm saying. We're gonna be doing both of those things again, hopefully tomorrow. And I'm going to schedule. You know, while I'm still here, before I even do anything, I am going to schedule it. So, give me a second while I'm doing that. I'm just going to go ahead and schedule it. And then, of course, y'all, if y'all want to, y'all can just like have it to where y'all notified. But for most of you guys that are subscribed already and you hit the bell, you're gonna get a notification anyways. So yeah, you too. We'll see you next live. Next time you come to kick it with us. Have a blessed night. I'm just creating at this point. I'm creating the scheduling the next lives. And one of these days, I'm gonna set it to where we can do go live together, so that way I could like maybe at some point we can do stuff like that. So I just scheduled the first one so far, and then I'll have the scheduling the second one as well, which I'm kind of guessing is probably going to be like it might be like the first stream might be like 30 minutes to like an hour. I'm just talking out loud. So I'm trying to find a cute picture for a thumbnail. Oh wait. You don't got no? Do you got a man, Bino? Tell us. Tell us something. Tell us something. Welcome to the chat. No one but myself. This is what we was doing. We was up here all vibing with each other. I'm trying to find a cuter thumbnail to do. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Hope you guys have a blessed, you know what I'm saying, Saturday. I believe this is Saturday, right? February 13th. I want to change that thumbnail. The one I just picked. I gotta select the audience. I always select no, this is not for kids. I almost forgot to do the caption the last one. We're gonna schedule the other one. The first one was scheduled at, I believe it was like 8:30, I think, or something, 9. And then we're gonna schedule the other one, which we might get on a little bit earlier, like we did today, but that's gonna be okay. But we're still gonna at least schedule that one out to like 11. So that's cool. Okay, you guys, I definitely have some of my future lives later on today. If you guys check, you should see them scheduled and everything like that. I am, because the queen has to get her beauty sleep, okay? So I will be going to bed soon. And I hope you guys enjoy the rest of you guys this morning, night, wherever you're at in the world. And I'll see you guys soon. Okay? So yeah, be safe, you guys. It was a cool live. I liked it. And we're gonna kick it again soon. So yeah, take care, you guys. Have a good night. And also check the community tab. That's where I'm going to be able to communicate with y'all a lot other than when we do these. So see you guys soon. Be blessed. Have a good morning and night. Yes, I will. You too. Okay? Bye. Take care.